La, 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 la. Hey, hey, hey. So we started up. We continued wandering around the town, the village of Baldur's Gate. Small little place. Not a whole lot going on there. I think the last thing I did was I stormed the Iron Throne, and we found out that everybody's not in there. We still have a ton of side questing to do, so we're not done with any of that as of yet. We still have a bunch of side quests and stuff to do, stuff that's still outside of town, like Durlog's Tower, and I think there's like one or two more small things that we found in town, but for the most part, it's all stuff that's going to be outside of town. So I think that's what we're going to do today. We may well be able to at least finish up the chapter we're on. I don't know if what we're going to do will be like close to the end of the game. I feel like we're getting towards the end of the game here. I feel like it.
We shall hold here. I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
Yes. So the last thing we did was we stormed into the Iron Throne. And everybody's clearly happy about us storming in there. No one gained a level, though. Wonder how far off everyone is. 23,000, not a surprise. 50. She's getting close. Jahira's getting close to another fighter level. Let's see here. What's up, Willie? How you doing, dude? Imowen is still pretty far off. He's pretty far off. Zahn and Zar are still kicking it really far off. Yeah, we're not going to get another level for a while. We're too far away. We're not good enough. But we have like 8,000 side quests to do. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. For a Monday evening, I think things are going just about fine. Just about fine. You know, I feel nice and clean. I got a belly full of food. I got some coffee. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You have a good weekend, man? Let's see here. So we can check out the Archeon and Nemphri thing. We have stuff going on there. I always win Fortnite. Welcome on in, Jay Colbs. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Happy Monday to all you lovely Monday nerds. All right, so we investigated the Iron Throne, so that's probably going to go forward. When we go, we'll probably be able to take care of more of that when we go back to the Flaming Fist. Wasn't bad. Cut your grass, played some games. Nice. See, now that's productive. Doing work outside, gross, but also good. I don't like cutting grass. I think over my entire life, I've probably cut like 1,000 lawns. It's a lot of grass cutting. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but way more than the average person. I hate cutting grass. I do it, but it's my least favorite thing to do. I don't even know who Eldoth is. I don't know who any of these people are. Let's kill them all. All right, I think we want to try... Hold on. What was this? Archeon? Where was he located? I think in the main square. In a tavern just south... Nemphri can be found in a house just south of Elfsong. So we need to go heal anyway. So let's go over there and we'll figure it out. Cut too much grass. But it does look nice when it's freshly cut, though.
Way ahead of you, boss.
And it feels good. You don't mind cutting grass. Yeah, a buddy of mine, I was like explaining how much I hated cutting grass to a friend of mine, and he had basically lived in apartments his entire life, so he was like super excited to get like his first lawn, and he was like, dude, I love cutting grass. And I was like, yeah, I've cut grass my entire life and like basically ran my own lawn service for a while, so I was like, yeah, I don't know if anyone would ever get as salty as me about cutting grass, but yeah, when you've done that much grass cutting, it's
Yeah, I'll get right on
it's
that.
not fun anymore.
You want some?
Like when you're a kid, it's like, oh cool, I get to do an adult thing and cut grass. Look at how cool I am. And then you realize, oh, my parents are pawning this off on me because they don't want to do it. Fair. 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 But then I did that for money when I was a kid, you know, went around the neighborhood and cut everyone else's grass. And then I still cut grass. I'm just not the it's not the worst thing, it's just not the greatest thing. Eh. You do it because you have to. You don't know any of these people, F it, let's kill them all. For the most part, that's what we do. For the most part. Alright, they said she lived south of the Elf Song Tavern, so that's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, but maybe they mean like actual south? And maybe we go like a screen down or something? Where's south? I don't understand what south means. Some lady just be sleeping? Some lady just be sleeping in some stacks of hay. It's cool. It's nap time. It's fine. It's fine. She's just like, don't worry about me. I'm just napping. Napping horde. Want some strumpets? Like, I don't know. Whose house is
I'll
this?
Get right on that.
No, this is the guy we gave all the corpses to. This is... That's Archeon, right? Yeah, that's Archeon. So, where's Nemfree? That's the Elf Song Tavern right here, right? Elf Song, so it said south. I'm pretty south, right? How much south more can you get other than being south? Do you have an elf upstairs, sir? No? You have not stored yourself an elf in the house?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
A house elf? I have installed the house elf. Tell me what you think of this.
Way ahead of you, boss. Top of my to-do list. Top of my to-do list.
Okay, sir. Maybe they mean south-south. Let's go south-south. What's more south than south? Let's find out.
Yeah,
Here.
Get right on that.
Right here. Alright. Yeah. And then maybe like a house over here. This would technically be south of the Elf Song Tavern. Nespa.
Way ahead of you, boss.
So you should be Nemfree.
Top of my to-do list.
I'm a genius! How many times must I ask you to do my bidding, imbecile? Find Archeon and get his amulet to me now. Do it now! That's aggressive, lady, and I don't like that attitude. Also, I don't know how to get it from him without killing him. Told me the tale of two of Baldur's Gate's greatest fools, necromancers, and ex-lovers, Nemfree and Archeon. He appears to have grown tired of their endless feuding, and has asked me to bring Archeon's bloodstone amulet and Nemfree's onyx ring to him, so that their dispute might be settled once and for all. Well, I know where both of them are, but how would I get their goody goodies from their bodies? Okay. You go upstairs. Now we're hiding from everyone. We're gonna save, right? This is a good idea. Nothing wrong can happen here. We'll save here. You am the meatloaf man. I'm the meatloaf pan. Wait. Oh. That was an innuendo. That's not what you said, but that's what I said. You can be the meatloaf any day. We were just talking about meatloaf the other day. I'm not a big fan of meatloaf, but I'll eat it. But there's a place in a local-ish restaurant, and they do a multi-meated meatloaf, and they wrap it in bacon with a ketchup glaze, and it's surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. It sounds greasy, but it's fucking delicious. And I'm not someone that's like super keen on meatloaf, but I was like, ketchup glaze? I don't even know what that means, but hell yeah, you said ketchup. That's my favorite word. You're getting someone to raid me. I'm getting someone to raid you. You don't need to ask people to raid me. If people want to raid, that's fine on their own, but don't go begging people. That doesn't represent me well. I already represent myself poorly enough. I don't need my chat out there representing me terrible. Pay you a compliment? Let's see here. I appreciate your gung-ho-ness, Jay Kolbs. I appreciate your gung-ho-ness. It's a great attitude to have. It's a great attitude to have. But you don't need to go out there and be like, "Don't raid cereal, don't raid cereal." No, because then that shines poorly on me. I want to be a shining pillar of the Twitch community. I can't even say that. Can't even say that. I can't even say that. I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable. Okay, that's fine. If he's asking for chat, for people to raid, you can tell them to come here. I am fine with this. Basically, I was saying, I didn't know if you were just like going into random people's channels going, go raid serial killer, go raid serial killer. That's what I thought you meant you were doing. Don't do that. Don't do that. But if someone's asking for someone, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I've definitely recommended some people as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. I misunderstood, which is something that, okay, maybe standing in the light and oh, we're in stealth mode.
I'm gone.
All right, let's fail robbing from this lady.
What you want?
Omnipresent authority figure.
Oh my god. There we go. I know what buttons I'm hitting. I gotcha. I gotcha. What? We didn't... Oh, God. Here. I get it. Let's go into this room. Away from this lady. It failed. We're failures at life. It's gonna happen once. It failed again. It's gonna happen. No one knows. I'm in the living room. There we go. All right, now we're stealthy. Okay. She doesn't know I'm here. She doesn't know that I bumped into her twice. Yoink! The target has no items that can be stolen by a cut purse of your skill. Well, that's rude. Let's see if she keeps them in her house.
I'm gone.
The game basically told me, bruh, you suck. That's what the game told me. Bruh, you suck. And that's mean. You shouldn't say that to people. Meatloaf's okay. Not my favorite, but meatloaf's okay. I just made a cold cut sandwich for dinner. I felt lazy tonight. I woke up late. And I had a bunch of other stuff to do. And so I didn't have time to make like delicious tasties. Isle gem? I don't think, whatever, we'll take it. Fine. But I'm telling you right now, I didn't want it. Okay, so maybe the problem is that my pickpocket level is way too low. Maybe that's the problem, and so we can't steal what she has.
Huh?
So the only solution to get it
Top of my to-do
is to be stealthy, right? So here, I'm gonna be real stealthy here. Watch for the stealth. Watch for the stealth. All right, stealth accomplished.
Top of my to-do list.
Hey, look at that. We got Nemphre's Onyx ring. Yay. Stealth mission accomplished. You know what we could do? I don't know where Morton is. I forget that guy's name. Our dwarven friend? Or maybe he was a halfling. I think he was a halfling. I boosted his pickpocket really high. So maybe we could go grab him and be able to pickpocket that way, because obviously Imowen can't pickpocket. She's very bad at the old pickpocket. Did we get any like bad points for doing that? No? Good. Very good. Well, that's a shame. So maybe this is something we can come back and do. I'm not going to kill her. At least yet. We may commence the murder at some point in the near future, but right now we shouldn't do it. Right now we shouldn't. Hold on. Let's see what Jaheira has some potions and stuff. Maybe she has something I can equip that will allow us some better stealing skills, right? Let's see here. Is there anything that says let's steal? So that does pickpockets plus 20%. What is our rate at right now for Imowen? Her pickpocket is 25. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's not great. Yeah. Yeah, ain't good. Ain't good. We can't do the lore. How high is their lore? 32? 31. 36. He can identify stuff pretty well. Okay. Well, that means that we can't do whatever they want us to do. It looked like we had stuff to identify, though. Maybe get rid of? Short sword, garbage. We could sell that. Any other garbage? Alright, let's identify some more trash. Oh! We have even more trash to identify. Okay, okay. I can't identify that, so... Identify. Spell. Oh my god! Fruit fly! I will end you! Sirius. Cerverises. Rearies. Cerverises. Suriris? Suriris? Suriris. Suriris. Survivor! Suriris, a white minotaur who traveled the Orsround. Orsround. Suriris, a white minotaur who traveled the Orsround Mountains in Termish, lived for nothing but the thrill of combat, encouraged warriors to challenge him for his magical weapon, a powerful halberd. Despite his aggressive nature, he was an honorable combatant and never slew opponents he could overpower. Suriris met his superior only once in a battle that lasted hours, and had the Minotaur often fearing defeat. The contest ended when his opponent's sword broke, but Suriris knew he likely would have been bested had it continued. He presented his weapon to the astonished man, who thereafter told of this noble creature to anyone who would listen. I just tuned in. Are you okay? No. No. But to be fair, when am I ever okay? Oh, we can actually equip it? Ooh, yeah, put that on. Fuck yeah. Hi, cereal. You want a balloon? Is there something in the balloon? But also, yes. Is it a balloon animal? If it's a balloon filled with cocaine that you smuggled in your anus across the border, duh. Oh, you just watched it for the first time. Very good, very good, very good, very good.
You know, Georgie, we all float down here.
Also, Musereal, how you doing? Welcome on in. Drifty Swifty, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. Give me your monies. Is that how Mondays go? That's how we treat Monday. Stick it up. It's a robbery. It's a wand of the heavens. That's new. What does this do? This wand will cause a pillar of flame to shoot out of the sky and strike the target. That's wand of the heavens. That sounds awesome. You got COVID? Dude. Did you get checked? Did you get one of those, like, free kits that you get from, like, the post office? Like, they're like, here, do you have COVID? Brought to you by the post office. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But you're vaccinated, right? So hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Can you smell? Can you taste? Can you hear? Can you think? Not the first time, and you watched it like weeks ago, so you've been telling people they'll float too. Not the first time. I read the book. I read the book before I saw the movie. The book's really good. If you enjoyed the movies, I would highly suggest reading the book. It's really long though. It's really long. But it's very well done. I love Stephen King. You've delivered so many of those things. I keep ordering more because they keep saying like you can have more, and I'm like, I will have more. So you're welcome, Willie. You're welcome. You haven't gotten tested, but your mom, dad, sister, and her husband have it. And every day, do you greet each other by coughing in each other's faces? Do you like, hello? Okay. Very good morning to you too. All right. That is our family greeting. Your parents refused to wear a mask while they were sick. You stayed away from them as much as possible, but you were exposed before they knew. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That would make me angry. You have my permission to punch both of them in the boob. You didn't get the booster. Seems like an accident to me. We'll go get one now. Be like, I got COVID, give me the booster. Help get rid of it quickly. What's the most common strain now? It's been a while since I've paid attention to that. The last one was Delta, right? If you read the original 90s novel, or the remade novel they didn't redo the novel. I only know of one book. I only know of one book, and that was Stephen King's It. That's the only one that I've ever read if there are other ones, Omicron. Yeah, and that one's the one that's all like jacked up and stuff. It's the most common one. There are still other strains going around. Fingers crossed you don't have Omicron Persei I-8. COVID-19, newest strain? Variant? How about we call it a variant instead? Variant. I like that better. COVID-19 new variant? Let's see if there's one newer than Omicron Persei I-8. Because I've heard of some like mutations and stuff, but I haven't seen anything recently. SARS? New variants are an expected part of the evolution of viruses. No, but what's the newest one? CNN. There's nothing wrong that we can do there. Let's see there. Omicron's the rough one, but they said that, yeah, it looks like there are sub-variants of Omicron. So Omicron itself is mutating, and there are sub-variants of Omicron, it seems. They're at variant 4 and 5 right now of Omicron. That's wild. I guess it matters which one. I guess some are worse than others. Either way. Yeah, that's unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That does indeed suck. I'd still say the booster's free, you know? There's no reason not to get it. I mean, I get the fact that, like, oh, okay, you know, like, the first two really kicked my ass. I'm not quite ready to feel like shit, but, oh, it can make things better on you. I hope that if you do have it, Musreal, that it doesn't treat you too bad. There aren't too many lasting effects. Okay. What are we doing now? Let's go to a shop and sell our garbage.
Top of my to-do
Let's go to a shop and sell our garbage. I think there's one just right north of me. Your parents are vaccinated, but your sister's not. She thinks the vaccines are a government plot to cull the population. What if your sister gets culled? That would be some really unfortunate irony. I hope your sister is fine. That really sucks. Because that means that she's going to go through a really, really rough one. She doesn't have any sort of, like, ailments or anything. She's not, like, immunocompromised in any way, is she? My older sister, she's a fucking moron, and she refused to get vaccinated. I don't know why she won't get the vaccination. I'm just assuming it's because she's a fucking idiot. I don't talk to her often because every time I talk to her, it makes me want to punch walls. So I don't talk to my sister often, especially she's dumb. She's dumber than she's just not smart. She's just not on every level. She's definitely mentally disabled, for sure. But she has no common sense whatsoever. So she's really gullible too. And so she'll just fall down any trap. If you tell her something and you're confident about it, she'll be like, yeah, that's real. It's true. Uh-huh. Please go on. She's not smart. She'll believe anything and everything. Sad. Sad. Right, spear, warhammer, mace. You don't have any bananas. Here, have some bananas. Here, have some bananas. On the house. 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 La table. It won't let me chat. I exceeded character limit. Okay, let's cut it down. Let's cut it down. Wouldn't let me chat. There we go. On the house. Uh-huh. There you go. I exceeded the character limit. But now we have not exceeded the character limit. On the house. 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 There you go. Bananas! See, now you'll never run out of bananas. Now you'll never run out of bananas. You're welcome.
Welcome to my humble
Oh, yeah.
establishment.
Okay, so we can't sell any of the magic stuff here, so we need to go to the magic place. Generally healthy, other than some long problems with her shoulder and back. Physical's one thing, is, I mean, like joint ailments and knee ailments and stuff like that. I don't think that really affects, like, that's not really immunocompromised. Yeah.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I mean, that's unfortunate too, but fortunately that's not something that's going to leave you open to Oh, I can sell these here? I've just been throwing them out like a moron. I hate it. I hate it. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, look at all those arrows we have. Very good. Very good. All right. Studded leather armor. Bye-bye. Garbage. Let's see here. Stop, game? Oh my god. Okay. We have a lot of wands. We have a lot of wands, and I never use them. Maybe we should sell some of them. We can always buy them back. I only have $100,000, so I'm not that wealthy. But maybe we can sell them, because I'm getting tired of having his inventory full of wands. I'll give some stuff to Czar. Here. Copy note. Done. Here. Copy note. Done. Okay. Copy note. And my sister, she got COVID. Her entire family got COVID. They seem to be okay. Like, if anyone, like, my sister is not smart, but also, I don't know that she's immunocompromised, but if you so much as, like, sneeze around her, she gets sick. So I was like, oh, she got COVID. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And then she gave it to everybody, and none of them are vaccinated. Like, her kids is fucked up. But they all seem to be okay. I mean, I haven't really talked. I learned this stuff from my mom because I refused to talk to my sister. So I just get the information from my mom. And the last time I asked her about my sister, everyone seemed to be all right. This was months ago that they all had it. So none of them died. And none of them needed to be hospitalized, at least that I know of. Yay. 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 So that's good. So hopefully, you know, it's not too bad. But this was back in like maybe like March. So that was a few months ago. Maybe it was even in February when Omicron was really running rampant. All right, so we don't need those letters. These letters are trash. Okay, so Wand of the Heavens we'll hold on to. Maybe we should go do Durlog's Tower. We'll like restock up on some bullets. You're worried about your cat getting it because she's old and struggling already. That's right. We can pass it on to certain animal species. That's wild. There really aren't that many viruses that will transfer between interspecies. Like interspecies. That doesn't happen often. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's... Well, don't cough in your cat's face. Also, don't snuggle with your cat. Also, banish your cat to the other side of the house. Forever. Away from... Lock the cat in the closet and give it endless food. That's not how it works, because if you put food in front of a cat, they'll just eat all of it, because cats are dumb. Lock the cat inside the house with time release food. With time release food, get one of those things. Leave the house, let the cat own the house, and buy a new one. And that way the cat will be safe. And then once the COVID's gone, sell the new house for more money, profit. Cat house plot, unbeatable. It's a win-win situation. I really wish you could combine things, because look at that. We only need 2 more casts of these two so I can equip more. That's really unfortunate. He's got so many wands too. Oh my god, she can use wands? I didn't know that. Well, that's cool. Okay. I'm down. Let's give her a wand of lightning. Oh, you can't use the wand of lightning? Oh, but she can use this. Blataos. Protection from poison. You don't want that. That's gross. Let's see if we can give her another one, right? This way, this will clean up. She can't use paralyzation. Fireball, no, but she can use the fear one. Okay, here you go. Jahira. You got Wandy McWanderson. You're very careful, but your parents are not, so she's already been super exposed. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess if the cat's gonna get it, it's already too late. Fun times then, right? Fun times. Okay, medium shield. I'm just gonna throw it out. Nobody needs that stretch. Yeah. He's got a halberd. No, halberd. Use that. But enough of your woes. How's the quest going? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I guess we can get rid of these. Like, this is useless. This is useless, yeah. We're not using those anymore, so...
Yes?
Let's just get rid of them. Kondar. Arrower. I ain't saying she's a gold digger. But she ain't messing with no... Poe people. Y'all thought I was gonna say an inappropriate word. Because that's kind of like what I end up doing. I didn't. Everything's going fine, though. Everything's going fine. We learned that Imowen is not good enough to pickpocket people. She's too weak on the pickpockets. That's alright. Let's go do some quests. We've got some stuff outside of town to do now. So let's go do those. We can go to Durlog's Tower. I don't know. We tried to go there earlier, and hot pockets, diarrhea pockets. I don't remember the last time I had a hot pocket. I kind of want do you think it's within the realm of possibility that hot pockets taste better than like 15 years ago? Or do you feel as though they're way worse? Like, what is the over-under on me enjoying a modern-day Hot Pocket? Like, if we were going to gamble on whether I like Hot Pockets, still, it's like, when was the last time you went to McDonald's and enjoyed fresh McDonald's food? I don't know. It's impossible to say. They've got to be worse. That's what I think. Because nothing like Hot Pockets gets better over time, right? It's not like red wine where you're like, yes, this is aged quite well. This 72 Malbec is so much better than the 85. Hot Pockets are very good. Now I'm getting conflicting things. I don't believe anyone. Hot Pockets. They're edible. Yay. Slaughter. All right, money, bloodstone. Perfect. I remember enjoying the Philly cheesesteak hot pot. Oh no. God damn it. Yep, that's a bad thing. All right, well, we gotta go sell all our gems and jewels. That's not good. That's what keeps my inventory light. Yay, someone's about to be rich. Dude, we're gonna get so many monies by selling this. All right, where's the closest store? Lucky ILOs. There we go.
Yeah, I'll get right
Someone, all right, this merchant's about to be really poor, but I'm about to be even more rich. This guy's gonna hate his life. This guy's gonna hate his life. Yo, Dregabytes, thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. What were you doing? How was your stream? Were you gaming? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Either way, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a lovely, lovely time. I'm Serial. My name is also Greg. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. We're all friends here. Don't tell anyone. Did you get all the Baldurs yet? Did you gate all the Baldurs yet? I would appreciate that if you didn't ask those questions amongst so many people, Teak. That's private. Private. Happy Monday, guys. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having lovely, lovely evenings. We should give Gregabytes a shout out. It's a good name. It's a good name. It's like Gigabyte, but with Greg, the superior name. How do we do? Gregabytes, Blattow. Oh, Teak did it. Teak did it. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Teak. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Oh, doing some Minecraft. I don't know anything about Minecraft. Not necessary, totally necessary. It's always necessary. You gotta be doing the shout outs. Hey, wait, it worked without the at? What? It worked without the at? When did that happen? I haven't changed it. Serial only plays Fortnite. I am a strictly Fortnite only streamer. That's very true. This is just one of those evenings where we're not playing Fortnite. It's like the first time ever that I've not played Fortnite on stream. I usually just only play Fortnite. Probably shouldn't sell Joseph's ring. And Animal, oh, I'm sorry, that's right. We kind of mix in Animal Crossing and Fortnite. together. We have animal nights. It's really fun. We cosplay and we RP. Oh, and Roblox. Not so much Roblox anymore. Roblox has kind of gotten a little too NSFW, if you know what I mean. We're family friendly here. You can't believe it's not Diablo June. Good evening, Mr. Serial. Welcome on in, Commandante Patus. Welcome on in. I've heard nothing but terrible things about the new Diablo game. But also, I've never really played Diablo, so... You tried Animal Crossing, and the fishing made you want to die. Secret, Animal Crossing makes me want to die too. But we have to play it. The crowd demands it. The crowd demands it. Roblessy stream all day, every day, Char Yoshi. Welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday, Mandante Patas. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having lovely days. Lovely, lovely days. Yeah, we have not yet beat Baldur's Gate. There's a lot going on. We got to stick together. You're tired. I'm tired too. I can empathize. I can absolutely empathize. Look at all the money I'm getting here. Star Sapphire, $1,000. Rogue Stone, $2,500. Like, this guy is just like, how do you have so much stuff that costs so much monies? We can, if we need something, we can always buy it back. Flattow. We did it. I sold everything. How much money do we have now? $140,000. Oh my God, we're so rich. Been digging for about an hour, like Minecraft digging, or like outside digging, like I was doing yard work, like manual labor digging. Either way, I hope it was fun. Hope you have a good stream. You're off to bed. Well, thanks for stopping by and thanks for that raid, dude. Yep, that's all I got. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Phoenix Fire, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Happy Monday. 100 pounds of pine needles stuck in a truck? Why are you putting pine needles in a... Gertie?
Top of my to-do list.
Good work, and I'll trust that you stuck to the quota. Here's 75 gold pieces. Go find yourself a room in the city and rest up. You've earned it. I talked to a tree person. Oh. I thought we were talking to a tree, and I really thought we were talking to a tree. You've never seen this game before? Thanks, you as well. Word. I hadn't really seen much of this game either before, but people always talk about it as like one of these games that, like, when you see like top games of all time, number 45, Baldur's Gate 2. People always talk about how good Baldur's Gate is, the second one, but I figured I shouldn't play the second one without playing the first one because it's kind of like a continuation of a story, so I'd jump into this one. People always like rave about it, especially if you enjoy games that BioWare has done, like Mass Effect and like Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars. And so I wanted to give it a shot. I'm also old. You play Fortnite and Minecraft mostly. This is different than that. This is different. Fun, very fun. But very different. Very different. I've played Fortnite once, but if you get 8 billion channel points, you too can make me play Fortnite. Just like Commandante Patas is forcing me to read 50 Shades of Grey. Get ready for your eardrums. Let's find a sentence. I have never claimed to be a gentleman, Anastasia, and I think I've demonstrated that point to you on numerous occasions. I guess that wasn't erotic, but there's your sentence. It's like right out of the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. There. Right there. Right there. Right there. You see, when you had a PC, you played a lot of MMOs. I've played 2. I played Destiny, which I'm addicted to, and Final Fantasy 14, but I haven't played those in a couple of years at this point. Final Fantasy 14 and even longer than that. The last thing I played in 14 was Heaven's Word. MMOs are addicting. Free Agony? It is free. It is free. OMG, you read it? That's why it's there. That's literally why it's there, Commandante Patas, so that I will read a random sentence of 50 Shades of Grey for our personal pleasure. And I am talking about, like, that real nasty kind of personal pleasure. The kind that will get you pregnant if you're not careful. Get yourself pregnant. That lady, Gertie, only told me to kill 2 of the bug things. But we're going to kill more than them. There we go. We killed like 50 of them. Destiny is fun. You'd recommend Terra if you want to play a fun MMO? I'm not actually looking to play MMOs. They take up so much time, and life's about variety. At some point, I want to go back to Final Fantasy 14 because I hear Endwalker's really good. I'd like to go back and play more of that. I would love to go back and play Destiny, but I fucking hate Bungie right now for removing content I paid for. So that sucks. But yeah, they take so much time that it's hard to, like, for someone like me to be like, I want to play a ton of different games. I like the fact that I can beat a lot of games in like a couple days, and then you dump in Destiny and it's like, oh, I just lost 2 months of my life. You dump in an MMO and you're like, I only played this and dreamed of this for like 8 months straight. I've got the MMOs I played. I got the MMOs I play. That's all I need. 50 Shades of Grey happened in a trailer park instead of a mansion. It'd be an episode of Law and Order. No. Maybe. No. No, that's what Twilight was, right? Twilight was 50 Shades of Grey in a trailer park. Right? Or am I confusing things? I think that's what Twilight is. You deleted Destiny because you got bored? Dude, I never got bored in Destiny. I love Destiny. I just had to put it down. I just had to put it down because it was taking up too much time. And, you know, like most MMOs, things become really grindy after a while. Like, when you get into endgame content, it's all just like, okay, now grind for the best stuff. And, yeah, I didn't really care so much about doing that. That was bestiality and necrophilia. Same thing, right? Same thing? Right now, I'm not hearing any difference. Not hearing any difference. So there's like some sort of like bug tube we're supposed to go in here. Bug tube, gross. Yeah, we're supposed to insert ourselves into a bug tube. We need to find the bug tube.
My honor is my life.
Oh, God, I didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, stay away from me, nerd. Don't make me... Oh, there's the bug tube. Here we go. Here... Oh, look, it even makes cool, ominous noises. Oh... Oh, shit.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright. Alright, now we're in the bug den. I should probably save, shouldn't I? Let's use this one. Let's use that one. MMOs can be really addicting. So I have to not play them.
My blade will cut you
That's what
down
it
to
is. But
size.
Animal Crossing, on the other, where are you going? Animal Crossing, on the other hand, not an MMO,
What do you want?
and also not addicting, so it's really easy not to play it. Very easy. Because, I mean, look right now at how much restraint I have for not playing Animal Crossing. Look at this. It's not even in any of the games. Like, this is the restraint I have for Animal Crossing. Do you see Animal Crossing anywhere? Because I don't see Animal Crossing. That's my restraint. Astral Chain to Baldur's Gate. I own like 5. The Switch has 0 games. No one wants to play the Switch. Garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
Way ahead of you, boss.
There's nothing fun on the Switch.
Huh?
Name one fun game on the Switch. I dare you. I dare you.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he's back. I dare you. Name one fun game. Unbelievably addictable game on the Switch. Why is he attacking with... because he's a fucking dumbass. There you go. Use your sling. Bad Dudes? Oh, like the NES Bad Dudes? That's a Nintendo game. Okay, Willie. That's a Nintendo game, not a Switch game. Bad Dudes. Did they remake Bad Dudes? Breath of the Wild is fun, but it's a bit grindy. Breath of the Wild is possibly the most boring and tedious game Nintendo has ever created. It's garbage. It's garbage. Please remember to take your trash out on Thursday. The landfill is calling for all Breath of the Wild cartridges. Garbage game. Trash. It's not a fun game. It's garbage. Okay, I'm exaggerating a bit. I'm just not a big fan of it. It's a Bad Dude's spiritual successor? Shut the front door. What's Bad Dudes? Do you mean like the NES beat 'em up? What's Bad Dudes? I think I remember a Bad Dudes on the NES, and it was just a beat 'em up. But like, did they remake it? Let's do science real quick, guys. Let's do science. B-A-D. I was just being a goofball. I don't think Breath of the Wild's a bad game. Bad Duds. Bad Dudes. Johnny Turbo's Arcade. Bad Dudes. And 2 Crew Dudes. Bad. Bad to the bone. Oh, we don't get like a... Oh, here we go. Let's trailer that up. Let's trailer it up. Oh, it's the arcade Bad Dudes. It's not the NES. Oh, nipples! Two hot guys without shirts. Yeah, this is the arcade Bad Dudes. That's actually really cool. I don't like the fact that it's stretched to 16:9 though. But yeah, that's absolutely the arcade Bad Dudes. That's cool. I only played the Nintendo version of them. That advertisement was amazing though. People got paid, but it was awesome. See, that's the way it's supposed to look. That's the way it's supposed to look. What's this audio? Oh, it's terrible. Can we go back to the 80s music? That was better. I remember loving this on the Nintendo. I remember loving the hell out of this on the NES. But it's way different. I think it might be on the Nintendo Switch Online. Alright, now can we see Two Crude Dudes? I don't think I've ever even heard of Two Crude Dudes. I didn't know there was a sequel. Did that guy just lift up a tank? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this looks much cooler than Bad Dudes. Two Crude Dudes looks freaking amazing. When I heard crude, I just figured they'd be like farting and burping, you know, like some Beavis and Butthead stuff. Yeah. That one looked way better. Two Crude Dudes looked so much better than Bad Dudes. You agree it's tedious? You would say you like Super Smash. That's really the only Switch game you like to play. You know what? Odyssey is probably the best game on the Nintendo Switch, hands down. Super Mario Odyssey is one of my favorite games of all time. That game's amazing. If you don't have friends to play, no, that's what online's about. You play everybody. Fantasy violence. Hold on, let's see if it's on the Switch Online. Mario Maker 2 is the best game because you can play 8-year-olds awful levels. Musereel is partially correct. Oh. Okay, well we can't go on there. I forgot that it did that. Well, I guess we'll never know what's on the Nintendo Switch Online one. Have you ever had Spanish lessons? You pronounced my nickname. ¿Dónde está mi pantalones? ¿Tú quieres chupas mi pene? Me llamo Muerte. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitch. You just asked everyone to suck your penis. I know, and I regret it. I'm sorry. It was Brun's dead son. Okay, corpses for us. I was just saying the only words I know in Spanish, and there you go. And there you go. So no, I don't know Spanish at all. I would say that I was like, I don't want to say semi-fluent for a while, but I knew it well enough that I could at least understand what people are saying, but it's been so long. Second languages are all very much like use it or lose it kinds of things. And if you're not constantly speaking those languages, it makes it hard to remember that stuff. So the Spanish that I did know is long gone, unfortunately. All right, Phoenix Fire, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. You have yourself a fantastic evening. Yeah, we really should get rid of these. No one's using these darts. Fuck you too? Perfect. Hell yeah. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Same with you in French. French is hard as hell. I think if you have a understanding of Romance languages like Italian, Spanish, you can kind of pick up because there are words that are similar between the two. There are also words that seem identical between the two that mean different things, so that can be confusing as well. But I've heard that if you study languages that you already have like an understanding of, like I said, of Romance languages that have like similar bases, usually pick up on the stuff a bit better. So it's within the realm of possibility that, you know Spanish, you might have an easier time understanding French. Same with Italian. They all have very similar structures. I did not enjoy learning French. I think we've talked about this a bunch. I did not enjoy learning French, but that was because the teacher that I had in high school was an absolute moron and a terrible teacher. Dart of stunning, eh? Stunningly attractive. Spanish being your first language, Italian and Portuguese are a piece of cake, but French, forget it. That's fair. And everyone also learns differently. I think I've just heard that it is a bit easier for people that already know Spanish and Italian and to pick up on, other Romance languages. But yeah. French is easier than most for English because French, English, and Spanish are all related. So is Italian. But yes and no. English has actually got more origin. English is a smorgasbord. English is actually not an easy language to learn. It has some things in common with the Romance languages, but it actually has a lot more to do in Germanic language than anything else, which is weird. Which is definitely weird, because I was taught that it was a Romance language, but it actually, in its etymology of words and stuff, has a lot more in common with German than it does the Romance languages. English is really hard, and English is super hard because of all of the colloquialisms and idioms and stuff people learn. So you can learn how, like, as a foreign speaker, you could learn English, and you could come over to, the country and be like, I don't know what the fuck people are saying. English is not easy, and there are, I don't know if it's true in other languages, but there are a lot of like confusing words. Like, you have words that are spelt exactly the same that mean multiple different things. That can throw people off. Throws most English speaking people off. Tons of random pointless exceptions to how words are spelled too. That too, yeah. I mean, every language has its exceptions. Every one of them. There's no language that doesn't have that. But I've heard that, yeah, there's a lot of extremely rough stuff in English. Fusilli. But yeah. My only language basically now is English. Can understand a little bit of other things, but not well enough. Not to speak it. Understand. Yes, speak, no. Bananas equals crazy was the most difficult aspect of English for you. That's bananas. You don't hear that often. Yo, man, that shit's bananas. It was very much like a 90s thing. Bananas. That's banana. Yeah. There's a lot of words that well, there's that whole ussy thing going on now too. Where the kids love to add ussy to everything. Yo, man, that banana ussy. So there's that too now.
What you got for me this time?
But I don't think that kind of thing is unique to the English language. I don't think that that's unique just to the English language. I think there's a lot of languages where, you know, new words are constantly created because that's just what happens. It's just take on like brand new meanings.
Top of my to-do list.
Destroyer of worlds!
I guarantee you it's the same way in China. I guarantee it's the same way in Germany and France and Spain where, yeah, that stuff just happens. It's just part of language. It's ever evolving and getting dumber and dumber. Like saying something is cool, right? Yo, man, that's some cold ass shit. And you're like, what do you mean cold? And they mean like, yo, that's really fucked up or evil or bad. But saying it as cold. Yo, man, that's cool. I'm cool. I'm cool with that. That's cool. Yeah, dude, there's a ton of stuff. You still sometimes say shit is bananas thanks to 4chan? Good on you. Keep it real. You saw an old flash file that was a GIF on loop of a naked woman launching a peeled banana from her ass? Wow, this shit is bananas. BANANAS blasted on a loop. I think I've seen that. I'm pretty sure I think I've seen that. Don't think that that's safe for Twitch. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. That's like some shit that was on like You're the Man Now, dog. Yeah. 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 Those were the days. Those were the days. I remember them quite fondly. And have been disturbed many a time by such things on those websites. Every click is a risky click. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. The internet's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. You click on it and you're like, well, this is either gonna make me happy, sad, horny, or violently ill. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I will never, I know I've talked about this a bunch, but I was at work and I guess I was kind of out of the loop. And I didn't have a personal computer on me at the time. And I went to one of my colleagues and I was like, have you heard about this, like, 2 girls, 1 cup? Like, I've been seeing all these, like, React videos. Like, I watched The Roots react to it. I watched a bunch of famous people react to 2 girls, 1 cup. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And he was like, I don't know. Let's find out. And I was like, I don't think we should be watching this. He's like, fuck it, man. We're using my computer. And I was like, okay. So, like, he types it in. We figure it out. We find it. And he looks it up. And we're just like, oh, it's porn. Oh, well, that's nothing. That's nothing. So we like sat there. We were at work, and he's on his like personal laptop, and we're watching porn, which I find awkward watching porn with other people. But you know, whatever. Especially at work. Don't tell anyone. I don't want to get fired. and so we're sitting there and we're like, oh, what are they doing? Oh, what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Are they? No, they're not gonna. No, they wouldn't do that. Dude, my buddy I like walked away from the computer and my buddy was like, what the fuck did you just make me watch? Like he brings it up all the time and he goes, well, at least I didn't make you watch 2 girls, 1 cup. And I was like, I didn't make you watch anything. I asked you if you knew what it was, and then you said, let's watch it. I didn't tell you to do anything. You're the one that decided to do it. I just asked you if you knew. I asked you if you knew, and you said, no, let's find out. So once we figured it out, you could have turned it off, but he kept watching it. And he was like, Greg, come back. Come here. Keep watching this, man. Keep watching this. And I was like, no. He was like, you made me turn it on, so you're watching it with me. But then, if it wasn't bad enough, we saw Two Girls, One Cup. Then there was like two clowns in one bucket or something like that. And instead of eating poop, girls vomited in each other's mouths and did erotic play with throw up. And that one, to me, was worse than the poopy thing. He was like, look, there's another video. Look, there's another video. And I was like, no, and please don't click on that. And he was like, oh, we're watching it. I was like, I've seen One Man, One Jar. Before it was One Man, One Jar. Before it was One Man, One Jar, I've seen it. It was just like gross video. It was actually just gross video on internet. Then it became One Man, One Jar. Let's not discuss One Man, One Jar because I still have PTSD of hearing that glass break. Oh. Oh, it was so gross. Because I ended up watching it twice. Because, like, I saw that video because obviously I'm a degenerate. And I saw that video, and then I saw that it had a name, and I was like, oh, what's that? And I was like, I've seen this before. That's not something I get to say often. That's not something I say often. I've seen this before. You've never actually seen Mr. Hands? Don't watch it. Don't. Just like
Top of my to-do
save
list.
yourself some PTSD and don't watch it. It's not worth it. You're not going to gain anything out of life by watching something like that, you know. You're not. No one's going to gain any. You're not going to make your life better by doing it. It's not going to improve things. If anything, you're going to sit there and, you know, you may not find it disturbing, you know? You may not find it disturbing, but it'll find a way to creep into your dreams and it'll haunt you. It'll haunt. Every once in a while, you'll be like, oh man, today's such a beautiful day. And then you'll remember that moment and you'll be like, I ruined my beautiful day. Well, I guess there's no better time than to start drinking margaritas. Glug, 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 glug. That'll wash away the pain. Some things just aren't worth it. Some things just aren't. They're just not worth it. Wait, what happened to Jaheira's speed? Yeah, why isn't she like flying around? Isn't Jaheira supposed to be like sprinting everywhere? Why are you not fast? Hold on.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Yeah, look, she's not all swift. Oh, I bet you that...
Huh?
And she's not over encumbered. Maybe it's because of the shield? Hold on, let's... No. Does something, like, did it broke? Did it broke? Nah, just keep piling weed onto your piling. Piling. Doubles movement rate. It says that she has it, but she's not moving faster. Huh. I honestly don't know what... She was like flying all over the place before, and now she's... What changed? I don't know what the wavy lines are. That's a thing. All right, let's just... I'm just gonna remove everything off of her. And the helmet. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let's look it up. It's some like encumbrance or something like that. It's some sort of encumbrance. Let's find that out. Yeah. I learned after a while that watching the disturbing things on the internet just isn't worth it. It just isn't worth it. All right, 2 wavy lines. That means about in math, right? When you have the wavy equal signs, that means about. So Jaheira's about. I'm not seeing anything here. Huh? Okay. Let's see if it's a positive effect. It wasn't under the negatives. Free action. The character has immunity to any effect that would bolster or hinder the character's movement, including effects of paralysis, hold, entangle, web, grease, slow, and haste. The character's movement will also be set to normal, even if their normal speed is higher. Well, how did she get that? I never gave her a potion. I never gave her... Do we have Adventar's Gift? Oh, did someone cast that on her? Maybe someone cast that on her. Okay. I don't know where that came from. So she just has regular speed right now for whatever reason. How did that get on her, though? Adventar's Gift, Spider's Bane, Potion of Freedom. I never put any of that stuff on her, though. Or at least I don't remember it. Maybe I did something on, like, Saturday to get that onto her, but I don't recall putting something on her that would do that. That's really unfortunate. She was all pew, 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 shooting around all fast. That was great. And now she's all like, nah, I don't want to move. Do one of my magicians have something that would cause that? Bark skin. Flame blade. That just looks like healing, and the twirl thing, what is that? Like a dispel magic? Yeah. She could have cast it on herself too, right? That's within the realm of possibility. She may have like a spell I didn't realize that was on her. All right, that's all her. I don't see anything here that would say that would have done that. Maybe there's like an effect of one of the spells. They certainly don't have anything. Let's see here. Stone skin. All right, we can have another stone skin. That's nice. He's got haste and dispel and remove magic. So that wouldn't do it. We've got knock, which we can probably take off now. Let's actually remove that. We could put something else on. Mirror image. We'll give him another mirror image. That's really helpful. Okay. You could do minor sequencer, I guess. He's got like the fireball and a bunch of the meteors. We've got the meteors. That's good. It's got glitter dust, the acid arrow, and something with a big fiery hand. I don't think it's cool touch. Agonazar's Scorcher. He doesn't have anything that I would think. Ton of magic missiles and some sleep. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that would put that on either. I don't know how she got that.
Yeah? What do you want?
Really weird. I don't know how we'll get rid of that either.
Boss.
I hope it's not permanent.
Permanent.
I don't need that. That's garbage. I hope it's not permanent. Limiting her movement really is not great. If that's going to be true, then there's no point in her having those boots on until it comes off, though. Because if she can't, if the haste, she has haste, and if it's not going to do anything, then there's absolutely no reason to have it. Oh, hello, sir.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Lovely. Okay. Yeah, I might as well just take it off and put the thing on somebody else until hers... Because it made her really effective. Okay. Well, we took care of something. So we've got a... I think it was chapter 3 that we got this. Durlag's Tower, Baldurin's Final Voyage, Farmer Brun's Missing Son. North of the Friendly Arm, when a farmer named Brun asks me to help him find his son, Nathan, is worried that bandits may have waylaid the boy. West of their farm, as Brun said, he saw some strange tracks in that direction. I have no idea. Do you think, like, maybe it's here? This is the farm? This looks farmy-like, right? Are you Brun?
'Twill be hard going without my son.
Have you found my son? Is he well? Here's Corpsey. I'm afraid Nathan is dead, sir. He died defending your farm from a nest of strange beasts. No, my only son. It is a black day. He died for this farm, but I am too old to work it and too poor to hire someone else. I've lost him and the land. At least now I know. Thank you for your help, but I wish to be alone now. Well, I don't want his corpse, so you better have taken it. That's a lot of critters. That's a lot of critters. Yeah, her having that extra, like that automatic haste was so helpful. No, I don't want the skull. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. No skull. Fool me. Them things are heavy as hell. Heavy as hell. I would very much like it if we could carry more stuff. Look, she can carry 400 pounds of things. He can carry 500. Why can I only carry 120? Am I that weak? All right. Well, that took care of that. It looks like we could do Baldurin's final voyage. We have to go to somebody's house for that up north. Recovering Soul Taker, I think, is Durlog's Tower. We could always go to Durlog's Tower. The Reclusive Scholar. All right, we could do that. Samuel, the guy who loves dessert. Man named Sam. Oh, yeah, we found him. We took him to the north. All right, I think Safana is a recruitable character. All right, I guess we can go to Durlog's Tower then, huh? Where is that? That's over here. So let's stop at Baragast. And let's go to an inn and take a nap. And then we'll go to Durlog's, huh? Sounds like a plan. Stan! The last time we went to Durlog's, I got the ever-living shit kicked out of me. Like, it was just like boot to throat the entire time. And we couldn't beat the first two enemies we ran across there.
I'll be much more agreeable with
Top of my
rest.
to-do
Yeah, I
list.
know, we're going to the inn, you dum-dum. Quit crying, you buffoon.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, it doesn't come off of her. I don't think any of the equipment has... Ooh. Well, the whole point of having the haste on her was to make it so that... she could, like, get over to people and heal them quicker. But if she doesn't have that, there's not really a reason to have it on her. I wonder how we can get that off. If we can get that off.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I can't imagine it's permanent, right? And she's still effective, it's just the boots on her are pointless. Right, that guy was a merchant. And there were some really mean bullies over here the last time we came down here. Yeah, I had a real hard time with these horrors. Okay, stop hitting her. Stop hitting her. Hit the bad guy. You know, Jaheira would be doing so much better if she wasn't dying so much. Ooh, we hit it. Dorn. And see, that's all you need is Dorn. That's all that you need is Dorn. Dorn handles business. It's like, oh, we're not hurting anybody. Well, is Dorn in your party? Yeah, last time, I couldn't take 2 of them on at once. I couldn't even take 1 of them on. So that is a marked improvement. You might need to take some outdoor naps, though. We might need to camp. Outdoor naps. Outdoor naps are very good. When's the last time you all slept in a hammock? Oh my god. Give me them hammock naps. Give me them hammock naps. Give me them hammock naps, baby. They're so good. Invisibility, 10-foot radius. Let's see if somebody can actually use that. I think he owns it already. Alright. Nope. And blur, definitely not. Hammock naps are great. Whoops. Were you healing? Here, do it again. Do it again, Jaheira. She was healing herself. Good for you. Havoc naps are legit wonderful. Alright, looks like we've got our entrance there, but there's something up to the northeast I want to check out. So that probably brings us into Durlog. Let's check up here real quick. Just to see what's to the northeast, because I don't think I've ever checked over there. Hammock naps are great. Like, it's like 70 degrees outside. You just finished cutting the grass. You've got some, like, some lemonade. Some ice-cold lemonade. And you're just, like, splayed out. Oh, man. Growing up, one of the neighbors, me and this kid used to play in their backyard all the time, and their parents they actually had a really nice backyard. It had like a koi pond and everything. It was really nice, but they also on the side had a hammock. And dude, I can't tell you how many times him and I got fucked up on that hammock, because hammocks are dangerous. They're fun and they're comfy, but oh my god, they're dangerous. Like, we would like run across from the other side of the yard and like jump onto the hammock, and the thing would like spin around and then like launch you into the air. It was really, or directly into the ground. Usually, more often than not, directly into the ground, and you would like slam your face into the ground. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Or him and I would be like in the hammock, like screwing around, and then like one person would like fuck up the balance, and it'd just be like, boom, everybody's out. Everybody's out.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Step right up.
It's about time you got here. I'll wait no longer. The others are already inside. If you don't follow me now, you forfeit your deposit. The tour will not be delayed for you. Now, let us get on with it. Hi, Ike. Who are you? Who the fuck is Ike? I don't know you, sir. And you will not talk to me that way, for I am having none of it. Oh, it's all creaky and spooky. Oh, what are you? Uh-oh. Alright, skeletons aren't a problem, but that battle horror is. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just select me. All right, hold on. I have a plan.
What you got
Select
for me
all.
this time?
All right, go in and throw down with them, and
Yeah? What do you want?
you know, we'll let Dorn take out the skeleton, so they're not gonna poke our people down. There, we'll go do that. I know Dorn does the most. Oh shit, dude!
Huh?
We took him out without Dorn. Hell
Way ahead
yeah!
of you, boss.
Well, that was pretty hot to trot. That was pretty hot to trot. I said with Imawin that we were gonna wait for her to like wear down her bow stuff because we have all this arrow +1. So we'll wait for her to like wear down, like use all her standard arrows, and I'm gonna equip the arrows +1. Where the hell are we? It like became dark outside. That was weird. Nighttime is weird. Okay, well, I'm not down there. Alright, keep walking. Keep walking. There's nothing we can do. Why do they have to appear there?
What you got for me this time?
Okay. Yeah, attack. I like how they tried to tell me that it was useless.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Finish your words. It is useless. Oh! What was useless? You were useless? Dorn. Useless and dead. They were complaining about how it's useless that they couldn't do anything to me, and they were distraught. There we go. Let's do that. How about them apples? Okay. Doomguard. Doomguard's probably not as bad as a horror. Oh my god, the Doomguard's gonna kill. I meant to hit the start button.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Step right up.
I am disappointed in me, video game. In me. Not in you, but in me. Okay, kill it though. Oh!
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah. Fuck him up, B. Let those skeletons wail on you. Alright, who's attacking? These things? Fuck them up. Fuck them up. There we go. That's how you fuck them up.
Way ahead of you, boss.
We don't get fucked on. You get fucked on. Now get fucked on. Can't see. There's something over there. I would like to know what was over there. But I can't see anything because it's too dark. Who knew that at night things got dark? I didn't. That's new to me. Y'all just gonna stand over there and not help? It was the night, and it was attacking me.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion.
Dude, like
before I
every
fall on
5 minutes, Zahn is like, yo, hold on. Are you depressed, Zahn?
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
I'm not trying to be insufferably charitable, Sir Czar. Why the hell are you tired, man? Zahn, he's just sleepy all the time. Dude, he's sleep deprived. Oh God.
What you got for me this time?
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Top of
Run!
my to-do list.
Okay, everything's fine. I'm super speedy. Look at that. Zoom, 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 zoom,
Yeah.
zoom.
What do you want?
I think the only one that's not speedy is probably Jaheira. It looked like there was... Fuck you. It looked like... Oh. Alright, so maybe we're like working our way into like the inner sanctum area, because I saw a door in there. I guess on the other side of there. Ooh, Durlog's Tower. I know, right? It's erotic. Ooh. How you doing, Zerafuse? Welcome on in.
Top of my to-do list.
Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day.
There's a sucker born every minute.
Oh!
Right on time.
How dare you? Ah, see how she looms before us as we draw near. Never before and never again will the like be seen. A monument to a man's triumph and his folly. The tower and labyrinth below were built ages ago by the dwarven hero Durlog Thunderaxe for no less worthy a purpose than to be a home for him and his kin. His enormous fortune occupied entire rooms, rumored waist deep on a man. The wealth he had accumulated was to be the backbone of his clan, but it was ultimately their downfall. Okay, honey boo boo. Doing great, got gummy worms? Hell yeah, gummy worms. Are they sour gummy worms, or are they just regular lame gummy worms? No, no such thing as lame gummy worms. Gummy worms are freaking fantastic. I messes hard. I messes hard with gummy worms. No such thing as lame, just normal. Is still delicious. I don't know the last time I had some gummy worms. I had some jelly beans a little after Easter. That was kind of the last time that I had any sort of candy. I love candy. I miss candy. It's so good. Why do dentists tell you it's so bad for your teeth when it's so good for your tummy? Well, dentists are dumb. They don't know anything. Eat all the gummy worms. So are they the kind of gummy worms that have like the multiple flavors? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to cure the light wounds of you. And sleep again. Aha! It's a good sleep. Alright, let's say. We're ready to go. Because they're afraid of apples? No, apples are delicious. No one's afraid of apples. Everyone should eat apples.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Who would be afraid of an apple? Apples are lovely and wonderful. Should be consumed by all.
Top of my to-do list.
Okay. Well, what's going on here? Just some dollar store gummy worms you found in the cupboard? How long were they in the cupboard for? Yeah, I don't remember buying gummy worms, but, I'm gonna eat them. I don't know.
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
The stories of his opulence spread across the land, and the most unsavory of creatures sought to make the tower theirs. All of Durlag's kin and friends were replaced by doppelgangers, and he found himself killing the visage of those that he cared most, just to save himself. Who among you could bear? In the end, he drove them from his now sullen home and vowed that no one would dare the same again. Good story, good story.
I have things to do.
Wow, this place is
One not being
immense.
sitting on me duffer talking to you. I have things to do. One not being sitting on me duffer talking to you.
I don't know what a duffer is, but I think it's your anus. Don't be sitting on me anus talking to you. Oh, you can't do it. It's just the skeleton. Let's see if we can rob stuff, Doy.
So insufferably charitable?
I've wanted for a while now to get what are they called? They're nerd ropes. Nerd ropes. Nerd ropes. If you're like, what's nerd ropes? I'm not quite sure,
Yeah?
but it sounds like it's nerds on a rope, and I would like to have that.
I'm gone.
I am a huge fan of the sour. So if you add citric acid to stuff, I am usually delighted. Warheads are okay, but Sour Patch Kids are genuinely like where the good life lives. And they have they've got sour gummy worms. I think it's Trolley, right? That's the company that makes them. Trolli. It's nerds on a gummy like rope. See, I need to have that in my life. I need to have that in my life. What? How could that be bad? That could only be good, right?
Step right up, step right up.
I can barely tell where we're walking here. Okay, there's nothing there. Where is this guy yelling step right up? He walked this way and I didn't see where he went. He just like straight up disappeared.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Is that? Nope, that's a tourist. Oh, is this him right here again? Oh.
Sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Durlag installed magical locks on the entrance to his inner sanctum, requiring ward tokens to pass. No doubt you have all been approached by unscrupulous merchants selling genuine tokens to the tower. Indeed, I myself have several, but they are mere souvenirs for the mantle. There are but a few authentic tokens, and they are rare and expensive. No. Why does he keep yelling random words at me?
There's a sucker born every minute.
Those who passed the wars were confronted with the fruits of the paranoia that consumed Durlag. In this sitting room alone are some of the most fiendish devices of death known to man. Upon the wall hung a picture that, before it was ripped from its frame caused those that looked upon it to freeze in their tracks for all time. Look with horror upon this hapless soul. It's just a plastic skeleton.
There's a sucker born every minute.
This chair, once sat in, would deliver an unholy spike to your nether regions. Imagine the excruciating surprise of the unwary. Durlag went to lengths heretofore unknown to keep out intruders. We'll take a small break here before moving on, good people. Please, for your own safety, touch nothing! Touch nothing and no refunds! But I've touched so many things now. Oh. That wasn't me. The good old attack on their bum. He killed himself. He touched something. What an idiot. I didn't touch anything though.
I have things to do. One
Oh
not
my
being
god,
sitting on
what
me
sort
double
of hellish
talking to
place
you.
is this? Francis was roasted like a stuck pig over the fire.
I have things to do. One not being sitting on me duffer talking
I mean,
to
he
you.
did say don't touch
There's a sucker
anything.
born every minute. And you
Be
are right on time.
very careful about this tower. Otherwise, you'll end up burned alive like the other unfortunate tourists. I would speak with you a moment, because there's something different about you. I can tell you're not buying the hyped up crap I feed most of the people. You've got a look in your eyes that says, I don't believe in danger. I don't know what fear means. And I will go where no sane person ever would. I think you're just what I need. I have one of the true tokens of the dungeons below. I'm not half the fool I once was. 'Tis yours for a measly 300 gold, on the condition that if you do not succeed, you return it to me. 'Tis more than fair, I'll take it, sir, and give those dungeons what for. Why, only 300 gold if it is the real thing. You said yourself that the genuine ones are very expensive. I don't believe you. 'Tis but a cheap fake, not unlike yourself. I'll not be risking my neck in those dungeons. 'Tis madness at any price. Yeah, right. 'Tis a win-win deal for me. If you actually manage to defeat a few rooms, you get the gold, and I get a new tour attraction. If you're defeated, I get the token back, or at the very least, I have your body as a new display. I can't lose. Deal? You win no matter what happens to me. I won't be your expendable stooge. Get it? 'Tis more than fair. I'll take it, sir, and give those dungeons a good thrashing. You walk away for a few minutes and come back to Durlog's tower. Oh, monka. I do not believe you. 'Tis but a cheap fake, not unlike yourself. I'll not be taking the risk. All right, yeah, more than a fair deal. 'Tis good news for both of us. I'm not sure how far the token allows access, but it should be at least as far as the 3rd floor down. Good luck with and remember our deal. You'd best go get stocked up while I get back to my job. What in the name of the gods is that? What in the name of the gods is that? Hello?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hello, mortals. Death welcomes you. Here is now the property of I, and all others will fall or flee. Tour is over, and tower is closed. All who enter will perish. All who enter will suffer pain. So speak I, and listen well you will. Tour is over. Okay, well, we're gonna kill you. He knows fire! Ike's dead. Ike's dead. Ike's dead. We almost killed it. I wonder... I mean, we didn't die, so yeah, I'd say that was pretty good. I'd say that was pretty good. Uh-oh.
This will not be a quick death.
Okay, but this time can we take a nap? Yes. 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 Oh. I was like, what's all this great loot? Oh. Oh. Czar died. Czar died. It made sense. It made sense.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. Ah. Czar died. Well, we have a bunch, and I do mean bunch. We have a bunch of,
Queer
Oh, wait.
fellow.
what did he call them?
I've done had enough of this.
Booty tags? Booty tags?
Omnipresent authority figure.
What you got for me this time?
Poor sod. Taking a dirt nap so soon.
That's Imowin's fault. That is pure and simple Imowin's fault.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
My blade will cut you down to size.
100% Imowin's fault. She never detects anything.
Way ahead of you, boss.
The Durlag do be trapping.
Yeah.
I know, right?
You're a queer fellow.
Hey-oh! Found a trap. We found a
gone.
trap. We found 2 traps. Look at that. Look at little Imowin finding stuff. I love you. You're my favorite. She's so great. Well, we do have 100. We do have 100.
Yes.
Omnipresent
That's
authority
the great
figure.
part.
What
We
you
do.
got
Check
for
it
me
out.
this time?
Check it out. Hold on. Booyah. Oh, it says 95, but it is at 100. Something's lowering it by 5. It is 100. Or at least it was. Something she has equipped on must be lowering it. But technically my stat is 100 for her. When we leveled her up, it was at 100. I guess I can dump another, like, 5 in there or something like that the next time she gets another level.
Yeah? What do you want?
But I can guarantee you that I did do that. Let's see what she has on. If there's something, like, heavy, right? It would be heavy that would be... The Dale's Protector, Warren Whispers... Maybe the Elven Chainmail? There it is. There it is. That's what's doing it. It's the Elven Chainmail. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's what people said, that, like, going above 100 is pointless. But I guess the reason why you can go over 100 is to counteract stuff like this. So, this is obviously fairly decent armor, but it lowers a bunch of her abilities. So, if you boosted it up, this would counteract this. That's probably why you can go over 100. But at least we know now why it's at 95. That's okay, though. I don't think we should have too much of a problem. Level drains? That's a thing? Well, I don't like the sound of that. Why are there people talking? Why do we hear people talking? I don't like that. There's nobody here. Who's talking? Uh-oh. That is a lot of ghasts. That is a lot of traps being triggered. Someone over here? Can you stop triggering whatever that is, please and thank you? Team us?
I will
What you want?
for now.
I found the trap. I found the trap.
This way.
You could be wrong, but on SOD, you haven't played it. I don't know what SOD is. SOD. I don't know what that is. SOD.
Be direct.
SOD.
Try to keep up.
Siege of Dragonspear. The first rule of Siege of Dragonspear is we don't acknowledge Siege of Dragonspear. Isn't that part of the collection?
Huh?
Isn't that one of, like, the DLCs?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
That was part of this collection. So, I mean, you're going to be like, don't play it, but I'm also going to be like, I'm going to play it. It's like Fight Club. Fight Club isn't that good of a movie. Fight Club is, eh. The book is better than Fight Club. The movie, it's kind of, it's dumb. It's dumb. Though we do get to see Brad Pitt. Oh, my. Edward Norton, good actor. Good actor. I liked him in the Hulk.
What you got for me this time?
Why didn't we get more Edward Norton Hulk? Huh? That's what I'm saying. Why didn't we get more Eddie Nort's Hulk? Ah, see, I didn't open it. I didn't open it. I knew it was coming. What?
We're all
Oh, right.
I care not. I'm gone.
Okay, she can't take any of that.
for now.
It was the expansion developed by Beamdog, but you can honestly go straight to the second game. It smooths over certain story elements for sure, but it's janky to put it like, yeah, whatever. Brad Pitt in his younger years, peepo shot. Oh, hello.
What you got for me this time? Yeah?
Be
What do you
direct.
want?
You're a queer fellow.
Aha, aha, aha. I was just waiting for the detecto.
I've done had enough of this.
No. There we go. Oh my. All right, she's almost done with her arrows, so that's nice. That was the wrong carry-all. Satchel. We should... I guess we don't. Well, maybe we should try to have somebody identify it. Here, I'll give it to, buddy here, and I'll... Who wants some darts? Do you want some darts? Here, have some darts. Oh, they're the same. Nice. We have a fake one. I don't know what we do with that. Giving a group of game developers a 20-year-old game engine yielded some janky results, especially people that probably weren't the ones that originally worked on it. I can see that causing issues. Like, it's code you're not familiar with, and yet you're gonna code inside of it. That definitely can make things rough around the edges. Even if it's a game that you originally worked on, 20-year-old code might not exact. It's full. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I guess we're just going to be carrying around potions and stuff. It could be a ground item. Dart of Stunning. Yeah, I don't care. That could be a ground item. Yep, let's identify. It is one, though. It is a correct one, so that's good. I'll give it to Jaheira. Actually, let's give Jaheira all of them. Why not? She has nothing else to worry about for now. I haven't really been using potions the entire game, which is probably to my detriment.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Probably to my detriment. But that's life. Okay, so there's stairs down. There's also stairs in the middle that go up. We'll keep going up. Up is fun. Up is fun. Then we'll go down. I thought the expansion was done by BioWare. I didn't realize that Beamdog was the ones that did the enhancement, but also the expansion. I did not know that.
Do I find so little fault with someone? I hope it lasts.
I know you're happy. I don't know what that noise is. Maybe you stop making that noise, game.
Top of my to-do list.
What do we got here? Gondagal the Law's King, History of Halura. Allura? Hello? Okay, he's not touching the shelf. There we go. Shadow Veil, more just boring. Loring. It's loring. Technically, it has 2 expansions, so one was done by the original devs, one was by Beamdog. Got you. No, I know what it is. It's loud, and it makes me think that something bad is happening, you know? North. Who cares?
What you got for me this time?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Uh-oh. Durlog. Durlog, my friend, you have returned! After age upon age, it is I, Dytel, your friend of old. I have waited long for your coming, that I may help. My friend. Of course, Dytel. I've missed your, company. Foul spectre, you are blinded or undeaf. I am not Durlog, and you are not my friend. Speak your mind, creature. What is it you want? So Durlog's Tower was part of the first expansion made by the original devs. Oh, so it was all kind of like built in. Ulgal's Beard? I went to Ulgal's Beard, so all the stuff that you pick up in Ulgal's Beard is like expansion, DLC, whatever you want to call it. I guess it wasn't really DLC back then, but I'm calling it DLC. Because expansions don't exist in the same form they used to, right? I mean, expansions are technically DLC. It's just you had to go to your grocery store to pick it up, rather than just being able to hit download. Yo, grocers! All right, let's see here. How should we respond to him? If we fool him, he'll get angry at us. Speak your mind, creature. I see. You are as crotchety as ever to non-dwarven kin, though you yourself seem taller than I recall. Perhaps it is me. I recall so little with clarity these days. Years. I am here to serve as best I can, to repay the debt I owe. I barely recall how I incurred it, but repay I will. They eventually just sold it as one game with the Tales of the Sword Coast built into it. So that's the stuff that some of the stuff I've been doing is part of the expansion. That's cool that it's just kind of, well, at least, there's original Baldur's Gate, and then there's Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, right? And the Enhanced Edition has everything packed into it. Yeah. Tales of the Sword Coast expanded the actual core game, while Siege of Dragonspear is effectively a separate game that you can import Dirky into. Yeah, because you have options of what you can play when you select Baldur's Gate. Ah, yes, the debt. Perhaps you may waive your duty. Duty. Waive your duty to me if you give me something else instead. Have you anything of value? I have no need of your service. Consider whatever it is you owe to be settled. I release you from any contract we may have had. Leave and be free. What is it you think you owe me? What do you hope to repay? The debt? You know the debt. When the evil came and took the faces of your clan, when your friends and mine became evil unmatched, you protected and fought through it, pained. I could not harm. I could not strike at the clan I called family. You fought them all. Though it hurt you more, I was the lucky one and was released from the nightmare of life. The easy way. I will repay. You should know this. You should know you have changed. You are not Durlog. Okay, combat started.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Crew team. Aha! Oh, I didn't select everyone. Oh my god. It was just me. No wonder nobody was attacking. Here comes friends. Good spell. Good spell, buddy. Good spell. I do find it hilarious that it sounds like little birdies. He said it. He said duty. Tales of the Sword oh, yeah. Did I read? No, I read that? Uh-oh. Okay, she just ran into the trap
You
room.
need something, stranger. You need something, stranger.
Not another step. State your name and what you're doing in this place. State your own name. I doubt you, Durlog. So, you are as much an intruder as I. Dirky M'Lady will serve as a name, and I am here to loot the tower. Is there a problem with that? My name is not your concern. Do you intend me harm? I should hate to have to kill you for having just met. Dirky M'Lady will do for a name. Care to return the courtesy? Who are you? Calm yourself, friend. I have no dispute with you. We're obviously in the same line of work. Can't we share this tower evenly? Riglio is what I'm called. I do not care to share this place. Many more levels there are, and you should move on down. Trouble enough there is for both without us competing for loot. Oh, come now, I'll share whatever I find with you. What if I take exception to you telling me where to go? I might get angry. That's what you wish, so be it. Oh, you would? Well, I would hate to have to kill you for just saying that alone. Why don't you try to rattle me further, so I've really got a reason to put you out of your misery? That was a question? No need for that, friend. Don't make any more enemies in this place. I'll just go on my way. What say we don't try to kill each other? Hell, I'll even share what I find with you. I go where I like. If you think you can stop me, now would be the time to try. I am here to conquer this place, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you. If you get in my way, it will not end well for you. Oh, I'll not get in your way if you don't get in mine. Just don't think me a pushover. Go wherever ye wish, but I doubt I'll be seeing your face again in friendly fashion. Leave me! I kept threatening him?
I
You
will
have
listen
task.
for now.
I thought we were going to murder him, but it turns out we're not going to murder him. I was all for the murder. I was all for the murder. And to be frank, very disappointed we're not doing the murder. Baldur's Gate has so many guys with huge egos. When you have like 6 people in your party, there's just one of them. Why do they keep... You're not the only person who's said that. Like, everyone makes that comment. They're like so stupid for like, oh, I see you have 60 men. Oh, I can handle that many people. And then you hit them once and they fall down and you're like, well, that wasn't smart, sir.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Speak and be
Yes,
gone.
omnipresent authority figure.
What fools?
I've
What
done had enough of this.
what silly billy fools? Yeah, they do have quite the egos on them. Quite the egos, indeed.
Yeah? What do you want?
All right. Well, I guess if there isn't much of a need right now to do it, we're not going to. Although if it's a mage making the ego trip, beware. Nah, I fucked up all them mages too. They're much tougher, but they crumble too. Just like the coffee cakes, so they are all crumbly bumbly in my tumbly.
Top of my to-do list.
Tap my to-do list.
You're a queer fellow.
Ah, shit, it was a booby.
I've done had enough of this.
It was a booby, booby, booby.
What you got for me
Need
this
your
time?
pantaloons pressed?
Pantaloons pressed, you know
Yeah?
it.
What do you want?
Stay away from my pantaloons, lady. Chainmail. Alright, we gotta get rid of that. Here you go, buddy, old pal. It's just regular chainmail. We could probably dump that. I don't think I really need that. Yeah. I'm a forage in the fridge, just like you foraged in the cupboard and found like 20-year-old gummy bears. I say go for it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hello. What do we have here? All right.
What you got for
By
me this
your
time?
command.
Yep. We're just gonna take over Imawin and just kind of like stand for a little while in places. Oh. What? What are you shooting
What do
at?
you want?
Oh, she got confused.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Ow! Just open the stupid...
Huh?
Our quest is vain.
M-O-N. Tome of Understanding. Well, the only person that's going to benefit is me. Finds his...
What you got for me this time?
She'll uncrazy eventually. Cereal, that won't help you. You don't know. Okay, can someone dispel her? Stop attacking me. She's hitting pretty hard. Thank you.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I thought she took care of it, but apparently not, and she went crazy. Started shooting everyone in the face. And by everyone, I just mean me, but me is everyone. Me is everyone. Well, I thought that was a door. I guess not. Alright, so there's stairs over there. There are more stairs right here. We didn't get a chance to Search this
That
room.
would be a good place for a henge.
A good place for a henge? Like, indoor henges?
We're all doomed.
Are we in support of indoor henges?
This way.
I guess an indoor
Thanks,
henge is
you're a queer
okay.
fellow. I've done
It
had
seems
enough of
weird
this.
to have some massive post and lintel things indoors,
for me
but,
this time.
you know, alright.
I'll kill the bastard what done it.
Okay, you kill the bastard,
What
what
do you
done
want?
it? What? Why? Who are you threatening?
Huh?
Nature's
you want?
servant awaits.
This way.
Alright.
What you got for me this time?
Seems like we got stuff. We're doing well. We're doing well. Not detecting anything? Nothing?
Top of my to-do list.
Okay, just some dollars. Just some dollars. I guess next floor up. So there's a down and an up in Durlog's tower. I think going up is the good first, because I think they said down is where like all the real bad shit is. I thought right here was an entrance. I found spaghetti. You get a little spaghetti, and you get your fettuccine. And you man the car. Parmesan. Ravioli. Guacamole. Don't touch my spaghetti. You get your hands out of my face. Gotta. Mario.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
That was the game talking to
Yeah,
me,
I'll
right?
get right
That was
on
that was the game. That wasn't some like possessed demon in my room. Dude, I watched Poltergeist yesterday. I'm kind of on edge. I know what's up. I know what's up.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Kiranale. Well, hello there. Come to see little old Kiranale, have ye? It's been so long since I've had any company at all, and now, well, just look at you, so virile, so manly. Oh, go on. Care to stay here by my side? It will be ever so lonely without you. My dear lady, why have you languished in this place for so long? Stay back from me. I have precious little time for such distractions. I mean, maybe a little while. People have been threatening me with boobs the entire game, so... Why, certainly. I should love to stay with you a while. Never say no to a pretty face, I say. Sorry, milady, I simply have not the time for this, however. I will see to it that the way out is cleared for you. We're neck bearding. We're neck bearding. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And who says chivalry is dead? It's a terrible story, really. Wandered in some time ago, and it's just not safe to leave on my own. So many dangers and no protective hand to guide me. I'm almost without hope. Would you stay here with me? It's so lonely here. You know what she reminds me of? You know, in A Link to the Past, in Thieves Town, you go into the dungeon and there's the damsel in distress that you save from the dungeon. She's like, "Oh, free me, good sir." And then you take her into the room and you open up you bomb the floor and you open up light into the room, and then it turns out she's an evil monster. Is that not what we have here? She's trying to lure us in with her feminine wiles, but she's gonna turn into like soul-sucking grandma monster. Yeah. What, his name was Blind, right? Blind. The bad guy was blind. He was a wizard. And you like punch him in his head a bunch of times and it pops off and you're like, what the fuck? His head popped off. And then he grows another head and you're like, oh my god, why do you have so many heads? I have no time to play these games. Leave me alone. I suppose I could entertain you for a little while. I could never turn down a pretty face, lonely or not. I cannot stay. I will clear the route out. Okay, let's do it. Excellent. Though a little while is not quite I had in mind. You see, there's a matter of a teeny weeny curse that mean old Durlag put on me. A tiny thing, really, but I need your help. You want to help me, don't you? Hmm? You want to help me, don't you? Hmm? That's how I seduce everyone. I need someone brave and strong to do something for me, and rub their arm. Oh, such a manly person. I need you to stay here instead of me. Will you do this? Will you do this for me? No, I'll be leaving now. I'll try to clear a passage for you to leave, but I cannot help you other than that. I don't suppose there's any harm in that. How long would I have to wait here? Durlag put this curse on you, but he has not been seen in over 300 years. Time is of little real consequence to my kind. More important is that you mortals obey and behave. Such indignity that I have been trapped here since that fool Durlag disappeared, and now I have to deal with your rejection as well. Durlag may have taken my wings and cursed me to remain here, but I've still a few powers his traps couldn't strip. Oh, strip, you say? If I cannot leave, neither will you. Do your worst, I'll see you dead. Wait, what if I could get someone else to take your place? What would that be worth to you? We could get Wriglio. Another. You would do this? Oh, you are deliciously wicked. No, right? Perhaps there is a way. Take this lock of my hair and find someone near this place. Tell them it is a lock of nymph's hair. If you can pass it to another mortal male, and they accept it, they will be accepting part of me. That will free me and imprison him here for the rest of his life. They must be within the tower for the enchantment to work. Such an act will undoubtedly reflect in your karma, as the magics of this place are powerful indeed. But I will be oh so grateful. You'll like me when I'm grateful. Will you do this for me? Will you? So, what if some fool starves to death here? Here's the thing, though. If she gives that to me and I am a male, doesn't mean that she's now free. Like, she just gave it to me, right? So now it's on me. So now I'm kind of cursed to stay here, and now I have to find someone else within the tower? I cannot be party of something so monstrous. I will remove your taint from this place. Defend yourself, fell creature. I will do this for you, but you shall owe me a favor, though, perhaps several. I'm sure we can arrange something. For the puppies! We shall see, mortal. It is within my power to give you delights unearthly. Do not fail me. She's like a djinn. Dude, she's got a pool? Pool party, y'all! It's pool party time. It's pool party time. It's pool party. Time. Pool party time, y'all. It's time to get sexy in the pool. Hot tub streamer. Sexy pool. Sexy pool. Sexy pool time. Sexy pool time.
This way.
Doesn't seem like it's boobied. Oh, some cloaks, you say?
Huh?
Something troubling you?
Yeah, take the cloaks, buddy. Take them cloaks. Let's see if he can identify them. Nope. Yep. Oh, that could be good stuff, right? That's a cloak. Yeah, let's identify that thing. That could be helpful, like, right now. Just a cloak of protection +1. That's not helpful. It's actually not helpful. Well, I mean, you never know what things are going to be, right? What is this Peepo Shy you speak of? Is that FFZ? Let's see if we can get Peepo Shy here. If you're going to use it, we might as well have it. Let's see if that's on Franker Faces. I filled all my better Twitch TV, so it'd have to be Franker Faces? Let's see if it's on there. Let's see if it's on there. My chin. Let's emote. Let's emote. Let's see if we can find it. I'm never gonna add. There's too much. 7 TV is too much. 7 TV is just way too much. I already got Franker Faces, and I have better Twitch TV. I think adding in that is a bit too much. I think this looks fine. They both look the same. There are 2 people that did Peepo Shy, so I'll add that. There we go. I mean, I've got plenty of stuff that we can add for and so. Oh, I thought I said add. Did I not? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now, all right, there you go. Well, I've got plenty of more room on so there. I have like 21 slots on FFZ still open. So there we go. So just like refresh chat. I think I can do that myself here. We'll it might not show up immediately, but here, I'll refresh that chat and I will refresh this one. Reload. At some point, it might take some time. It might take some time for it to show up, but it'll show up. It usually takes a couple minutes for those things to start up. I don't always find it instantaneous. It's working for you? Perfect. Cool beans. Cool beans. Aha!
Yeah, what do you want?
Servant awaits.
I'm gone.
Uh-oh, we found a monster.
Huh?
Okay, yep. Well, I don't want that anyways. Ah, the grand exploding enemy. Yep, showed up for me too. Perfect. How about that? There you go. Well, lovely. And I'm assuming if it showed up for me, it's probably showing up there. I didn't notice if it showed up there. I actually can't see that one so well. On my other monitor, I got to keep it relatively small, so I can only monitor whether I can only monitor whether there's like drops and shit on that one. There's too much shit to have on
Top of my to-do
chat
list.
and everything else. It's too much. It's too much.
You got this coming!
All the fun emotes don't show up on Streamlabs. The Streamlabs chat. So I don't use the Streamlabs chat. I use like Twitch pop-out chat. And that works well. But then that means I gotta like monitor shit. Oh, it's so annoying to have like 20 different things open. But it's how it must be done. What are these ghasts? Oh, they are ghasts. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Well, they're all dead, so it's all good. It's perfectly fine. Right, give me your stuffs. Oh, it was just a little like back hallway. Cool beans. Okay. It's a shame that I didn't realize our potions were so full. Oh, we gotta wait for Imoen. She's all frozen. We'll have to take a nap sometime soon as well. Either way, let's go. We'll try to give, if Riglio is still right below us. If Riglio is still right below us, we'll try to give
What you got
him
for me this time?
the thing the nymph gave us. Sure, there's another one that shows them all. You can't remember it off the top of your head, though.
Top of my to-do list.
Shows all of what? Oh, shit, there's Riglio. What up,
Top of my
homie?
to-do list.
You again? What is it now? I've warned you once about bothering me. I have a good handle on some puzzles below, and I need you disturbing my thinking. Get out of my sight. I don't need to answer to you. Maybe I should just kill you now and be done with it. Sorry to bother. I was just walking through and thought I'd try to patch things up between us. No need for us to be enemies. Actually, I just wanted to share the wealth a bit. Here's a little of what I've found so far. 50 gold for your trouble. This place is a bountiful hunting ground. I'll split this with you just because we're in the same line of work. Here's 300 gold. Actually, I've got a gift for you just because we're in the same line of work. I found this upstairs in a chest. I'm no expert, but it looks like nymph hair to me. Dude, we got free hair. Free hair, free hair. Oh yeah, free hair, free hair. We got free hair. I'm not here to disturb you. I came back to give you a peace offering. No need for us to fight. I may not be an expert, but I think this might be nymph hairs. It's yours if you want it. What? You're giving me? Guess I was wrong about you. I guess you're a pretty decent person after all. Here, friend, here's a little toy I found. Fair trade for an honest person. Riglio will speak well of your name to anyone who asks. Not now that you're trapped in the tower. Free hair. I know, right? We love free hair here. All right, well, I helped the nymph. Oh, nymphy lady, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Oh, nymphy lady, I'm awfully fond of you. I hope nymph is short for nymphomaniac.
Top of my to-do list.
I'm free. I can feel the chains lifted. My powers returned. I'll have my wings back before I reach the third plane of home. You have done as you said, and we had a fair and equitable bargain. What was it I promised? Unearthly delights and all that? I know, I'm so excited. It really is a pity that I had no intention of honoring our little bargain. I leave you your life, however, and I will refrain from dragging you down when I return home. My kind will see you again, though. Your type is destined to meet mine. Well, maybe we'll have an orgy later. Everyone keeps, promising me sexy, sexy, sexy times. I want an orgy. God damn it. Caligula! That's where the term comes from, actually. I mean, I'm not surprised. Does it, though? Did the term nymph come before nymphomaniac? Or did nymph come from nymphomaniac? What's the etymology there? Let's look it up. Nymphomaniac etymology. Nymphomaniac etymology. Not to be confused with entomology. We need the etymology. Nymph meaning mania. But what came first? Nymph, like the wood creature, the woodland devious creature, or I just want to know about, dicks and dongs, okay? Morbid and uncontrollable sexual desire in women. Really? 1775 in English translation. We're at Edom Online of nymphomania, or a dissertation concerning the furor uterinalis by French doctor Jean-Baptiste Louis de Thec de Bienville, 1771. Coined from Greek nymph, bride, young wife, young lady, nymph and mania, madness, perhaps influenced by earlier French nymphomany, defined as a female disease characterized by morbid and uncontrollable sexual desire. I had no idea that it was like specifically for females. I thought I thought nymphomania was just like the unsatiable desire to, you know, sex everything up, but I didn't know it was specifically for females. I thought it was like male and female. I didn't know that it was pointed at them. That's wild. That doesn't help though. Like, what about nymph? What about nymph itself? Late 14th century nymph, one of a class of semi-divine female beings in classical mythology, imagined as beautiful maidens eternally young, from Old French nymph, 13th century, and directly from Latin nympha, nymph, demigoddess, bride, mistress, young woman, from Greek nymph, bride, young wife, later beautiful young woman, then semi-divine being in the form of a beautiful maiden, usually said to be related to Latin nubere, to marry, wed, nuptial, but Beeks suggests a pre-Greek origin. That was a really long sentence to read that made no sense. I didn't understand that at all. So it looks like it extends back into the 13th century, so sometime in the 1200s, where it was for, it's impossible to like kind of like specifically date stuff like that. But it refers to like a sexually divine being, or not even that, just a female, somewhat divine being is what it says. Interesting. Looks like they're suggesting that it comes mainly from French and not so much Greek. It's very interesting. Yeah, nymphs are a mythological creature, I know, from like the Greeks and stuff, but it looks like they may have gotten it from the French somehow or another. Derived from the French, but it also says something about Latin as well. Nympha, which would also go back to like that area of like Greece and Italy and all that. So mythology, nymphs were basically naked ladies. That's why, yeah, no, I know that. I know what a nymph is. Right. I was just wondering if like, so nymphomaniac had to have come before nymph. They just created that because, I mean, there was a lot of like stories that were created for like why people would go weird and wild and stuff like that. I was just curious, like, what stemmed first? Like a nymph as a seductress, and that's where nymphomania comes from? Or was nymphomania already there, and then they were like, here is a nymph, and... Because you could see, I mean, it's kind of like the chicken before the egg. Either one of them would work. Like saying like nymphomania came first and then said, boop, there it is. Ray Crocs, wow, my favorite game. Dope selection. What up, Ray Crocs? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. How's life treating you? Let's see. But that didn't, I thought we were going to get some like evil deedage. I thought we were going to like destroy our reputation, and that she said it was evil and nothing evil happened. Also, we didn't get to have sex, so I'm very angry. She lied to me, that nymph. I thought they wanted to seduce me. Very angry. So this is the top of the tower. Oh, so we can sex up the thief? Do you think we can seduce the thief? Look, I don't care who we have sex with. We just need to start the orgy sometime soon. Look, I was promised Baldur's Gate orgies, and we have not had any Baldur's Gate orgies. All right, yeah, let's go talk to the thief again. He's probably not going to be happy. So we made it to the top of the tower.
You
Way
need
ahead of you,
something
boss.
strange.
You! I can't leave this place! I can't even get near the stairs! You did something! Damned me to be trapped here! I'll see you dead! I'll see you dead for killing me, you evil bastard! And now we kill him. Yay! Got him!
An
Nope.
open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
I'll plug you if I have Wait, what? That was aggressive. Cereal. Oh, we can steal the hair back. I don't think I want the hair back. I definitely don't think I want that hair back, because then that means I'm stuck in the tower. No. Don't take it back. That would be bad. He's got plenty of room. Sure, you got plenty of room too. Let's see here. Alright. Yeah, oh, it's just leather armor plus 1. Trash. Trash, I tell you. Trash. Well, that's okay. That's alright. I guess it's time to go down, huh? Down, 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 down. Yeah, I don't think that there are any other stairs or doors. I thought something was going to lead us into the courtyard behind, because it looked like there was areas of... Scares the shit out of me every time. Who promised you orgies? Your mom? Ooh. Got him. Got him. Ace the Sly, welcome in. How you doing? Switch? No, Switch was just saying that it was playing on console, not saying like there was a command. I was just saying that we were playing on console. There's no fun command for Switch. I mean, I think there should be now. But what would I say that would make it delectably good? How would we do that? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a lovely evening so far. To daisies. So that just leads up.
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah. And we have 2
Top of my
decisions there.
to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. Right, so, oh my god, get off the stairs. How's your Monday? I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. You know? I got coffee. I'm living the best life I can right now. Hell, we're playing Baldur's Gate. There's no music, so that's not weird.
I'll get right on that.
I think that's my biggest complaint about this game is that, and it's the same problem I had in Breath of the Wild, where everyone was just like, oh my god, the music in Breath of the Wild is so great. And I was like, what music? Like, there's never music in this game. Like, it's so often in Baldur's Gate where there should just be, like, traipsing through the woods music. There should always be music. Rarely should a game, like, a horror game, I understand why things would be quiet, because they want to, like, set this mood and tone. But rarely is there music in this game. Most of the time we're just wandering around and nothing. It's kind of sad. I wish there was, because the music that's in the game is actually really entertaining. I wish there was more. I never heard music in Breath of the Wild. The music in Breath of the Wild's great. I love the soundtrack. I never heard it. No. I guess we could turn into play more frequently, though, couldn't we? Here's one thing I actually really appreciate. That... Yeah, the volume. That you actually get to, like, adjust how frequent some things are. No, but it's not turned down. It's not the loudest thing we have. I don't want to turn it up any more than it is, because some of the other music does get a bit louder than this. No. I thought that there were more options for the music, like it plays more frequently. I thought there were more. Maybe in like the main menu it shows more. Okay, so I guess we're going down. Guess we're going down now, because I don't think that there's like a back exit. No back door for us. Yeah, okay. The ambience is the big sound? Yeah. Give them enough to want more than enough. What?
Top of my to-do list.
Baynard and Gassed. All right, let's mess that guy. Oh, it's 2. There's 3. Fortunately, while gas are annoying, they're not too bad to deal with now. At the beginning of the game, they were really frustrating, but we... Everybody's just taking naps. Get out of there! Go, team, go! Nice.
Yeah? What do you want?
The ghoul farted.
Huh?
Dude, the farts are so powerful that they're knocking everyone out. It's a powerful fart. Dude, he immediately gets knocked back out. That's not good. Not silent. Oh no, it was definitely silent. SBD. The grand SBDs. It was the fart to end all
What
farts.
you got for me this time?
It was the fart that shocked the world.
Top of my to-do list.
Who are you? Ha! A wanderer, not unlike myself. Lest you turn and walk on, friend. This place does not accept visitors with grace. Better you are alive and leaving like me. Who might you be? I did not expect to see others here. Ah, step back if you can't stand the danger. I'm here to take what I wish. Who the hell are you anyway? You heard that explosion, though? You didn't hear anything. It was a trick on your ears. Did you fart in real life and think it was the game? I see what you're doing. I think I'm going to go to 7-Eleven and get some lemonade. I'll be back later. All right, well, I'll be here. Enjoy your road trip. You look hurt. Is there anything I can do for you? Ah, keep any healing for yourself. You'll need it. I took a dart to the gullet on me way back here. A gullet. Where the fuck's your gullet? Is that your neck? Is that your stomach? Don't birds have gullets? You're not a bird. Oh, that's gizzard. Gullet, gizzard. He means the tum-tum, right? And I'll be feeling a touch under the weather. A word of warning if you intend to descend. Dude, you're a poet and you didn't even know it. Keep your wits about you. This place will hang you out to dry if you but stumble through. Not so easy to dissuade. I have come well prepared for trap removal, and in the past I have dispatched many a monster to the next world. Whatever lurks below will fall to my wake, just as all those before. I'm quite able to take care of myself, no matter what the opposition. You talk as though afraid. I am made of stronger stuff, and shall not fear what is to come. You should be afraid. Fear is healthy. It keeps you from making mistakes, and in this place, mistakes will cost you your life. There are choices to be made in here, and they have deadly consequences. Durlag did not seem to believe in second chances. I'm not afraid of traps, or the monsters that live within. I am certain I can handle any creatures in this place. You seem quite certain this place is dangerous. What makes you so sure? And why have you abandoned your friends to it? Not abandon my friends. Young they may be, but they are old enough to make up their own minds. I will not babysit anyone who can take up a sword to defend themselves. I say the risk, and if they wish to continue, it is their own fate they decide. Me, I be thinking that it is better to live. This place is death. It is in the air. and it gets in your clothes. My friends, they say, by the gods, what is that stench? And I tell them, it's the stink of death, citizens. Yes, 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 all very colorful, but what's to fear here? You make claims of traps and hellish monsters, but all I see is a scared little man running away. Damn, that's some cold-ass shit. One of your friends, he did not happen to be named Dalton, did he? So, the tower's well trapped and has monsters running about in it. Sounds like every other dungeon I've been in. I've seen nothing to make me think otherwise. I will heed your warnings, but I must go on. Danger or no, I have business here. I will have to see for myself. Perhaps I'll leave this place for another day then. No need to get myself killed. Let's ask him about Dalton. You know the lad. Or did his mother send you to check on him? She is a worrisome little parent, isn't she? Perhaps rightly so. I'm worried about the boy, too. He does not take much of this seriously, and when he realizes what he has been through, it may be a rude awakening, to be sure. He is with my fellows deeper than I wish to go. You may find him if you search, but I think the way they went has been blocked. There be so many passages, it seems Durlog felt could afford to collapse a few behind the unwary. This place is not a ruin. It is not open to the ages. This place was designed to keep people out, or to kill them. Even the simplest of doors seem locked with ward stones. If you enter here, you had best be prepared to succeed or die. Ah, you have inspired a lecture from me. But your life is yours to do with what you will. I must go. Good luck to you. I do wish you well. Oh, I like Baynard. Let's sexy him time. Your chat point rewards are hilarious. Has everyone redeemed the VIP badge? Yes, 2 people have redeemed the VIP badge. 2 people have. Green Eggs and Sam and Musreal. Yep, it actually doubled. It started out at 200,000, and then since Sam redeemed it, I boosted it up to 400,000. And I was thinking since Musreal redeemed it, we kind of got to push it up again as well. I can't have like 20,000 VIPs in here, you know? But yeah, a couple of people have so far. And I'm sure there's a couple of other people that are around that watch frequently that probably have more than enough points to redeem as well. I'm pretty sure another viewer or another streamer, Teat, he's here often enough that I bet you he's got more than enough, but he's my mod, so he can't be a VIP. You can't be both. It's a shame. It's a shame, but you can't be both. You don't think 2 is 20,000, but you're not counting? What? Did I say 20,000 and not say 200,000?
What do you want?
Your voice is ambrosia.
No, I meant 2 separate people have redeemed it.
This way.
So I raised it by 200,000. I think it started out at 200,000 and then someone redeemed it, so I boosted it by another 200,000. If I said 20,000, I'm sorry. So I doubled it, and I was thinking of increasing it again.
I'll get right on that.
Let's give that to you. I love Czar. I love Czar. All right. Again, we just got leather armor +1. You know what? I'm just gonna dump this shit. Actually, let's put it in the barrel. Why not? Why not? Let's just blop it right back in the barrel. Blunk, blunk. Your hypothetical 20,000 people getting VIP. Oh.
Yeah. What do you want?
Right, but that means that if people have been redeeming it, I mean, more people can do it. You're just paying close attention to your riffing. I mean, that's fair. There definitely is a limit to how many VIPs you can have. I think it depends on like how many subs you've gained, like what your maximum sub points are. I have no idea how many I can give out. I think I can give out like somewhere between 5 and 10. I have no idea. I've never actually looked to see how many I'm allowed to award. Alright. Alright, well, we can't do anything with our potions, so we just get to collect those. I'm just saying, I would much rather not everyone in chat be a VIP. That's all. Ah, short sword. I was actually thinking of having the ability as well. I mean, 2 people isn't that many, but at some point in the future, if it does get out of hand, having, like, the same ability to remove somebody's VIP badge or do something along the lines of, like have it be random. Like, you could gamble on whether you could get the VIP badge, and we, like, spin, like, a wheel of doom or something like that, you know? I don't know. It hasn't gotten to any point where I've really concerned myself with that stuff yet, though. Imagine no one's going to redeem the fortnight. It's impossible. It's like 400 years. No, it's not even 50 plus. It's 400 plus. it's impossible. That one's just there for shits and giggles, you know. Oh, well, that opened. Cool. Yeah, there's genuinely no... Oh, good. Glad you all ran away there. Perfect. Yeah, I did the... So I did the math based on the fact that, before they changed what the value of points you get, before, they changed, they lessened how many tier 1 subs get and just non-sub people, and tier 3 now gets the most points, and it like slowly gets lower the further you go down. So what you used to get was what tier 3 gets now, and that's what that was based on. So I have no idea. It might be over 500 years. The point is, I'm not playing Fortnite. that's the point. I'm never playing Fortnite. That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous. Oh my god, someone redeemed it! Oh no! What do we do? Motherfucker!
Get a move on it!
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I didn't even touch anything. Stupid MON.
This will not be a quick death.
So many. I just scam. I'm just the scammer. I'm just the scammer. Don't worry. Streamer is scammer.
Way ahead of you, boss.
What did we do? There. Dalton. All right, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Whenever Emma wakes up.
Yeah? What do you want?
Get out of there! Get out of there! Good job. What are your scam margins looking like? All the VIP badges in Fortnite play time yourself? Yep. 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 They're very valuable.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Fake internet points are very valuable. Very valuable. Can't go letting too many people get too big of heads. Gotta keep it all to myself. Mine. Mine. Not
what
yours.
You got for me this time?
Mine. We Daffy Duck the hell out of it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright. More garbage. Right. This was just a standard short sword. I'm gonna throw that out. I don't want that. considering I don't know how much stuff we're gonna end up grabbing in here. Okay.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna grab Emma Wynn.
Fellow.
She's eventually gonna detect something. Right? Hey-oh! Perfect.
This way.
There we go. That's the good light.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I am omnipresent. I don't like Jahira's snarky attitude. Like, you don't have to be... Just yell crazy shit like Czar does. It's so much better. +1 Ring of the Princes. I think we already have one of these. I think I actually already have one, so I don't think this is actually going to end up benefiting anyone. I can't even equip it anyways. Here you go, buddy. Good on
What
you.
you got for me this time?
More trash. Alright. Well, it looks like we're just going to head on through this door right here. I don't think there's anything else around for us to pick up. We can't go any more down, right? We're down. Alright. This time, we will save the game! Not just
Top of my
die.
to-do list.
I love how, like, camera angles and shit change. Like, where did these stairs come from? None of that makes sense.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
M-O-N!
Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah, what do you want?
You're clear,
awaits.
fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Why are you complaining about taking care of...
Seldom do I find so little fault with someone. I hope it lasts.
Oh, 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 everyone! It's a murder spider!
Must we be zapped?
Fucking czar.
Way ahead of
Ah!
you, boss. Yeah,
Peter
what do you want?
You're
Servant
clear,
awaits.
fellow.
Brilliant!
I'm gone.
I would disagree that it's brilliant. Disagree. Okay, do you want to attack it, nerds?
You got this coming! Quick death.
What the hell's a wrath spider? Wraith? Wraith? A wraith spider? I don't know we've ever sniffered out a wraith spider before. It's interesting how sometimes, like, when you reload, enemies change. Some enemy encounters seem to be set and others will, like, slightly vary depending on what they are. So, like, certain level monsters will kind of, like, interchange with one another. I've seen that happen a few times. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to fight any more phase spider. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I knew that shit was boobied. I knew that was boobied.
This way.
I knew y'all boobied up that trap. It ain't got nothing for me, though.
Yeah, What do you want?
I know. What about this one, though? Is this one also boobied? A variety streamer? I do whatever the fuck catches my fancy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have like one thing that I couldn't do that. I don't have the
I'll get right on that.
the mental patience to sit down and just play one game for thousands upon thousands of hours.
I'm gone.
I am not capable of doing that. I wish I was, but I'm not.
What you got for me this time?
I didn't mean to pick that up. I need to take, let's see, who needs potions? Yeah, I need variety. I have to have variety. It would drive me crazy otherwise.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
I'm too impatient. I need new things all the time. Just curious if you played any specific genres. I can tell you're clearly not an MMO streamer. You can type in !beat, and that will give you a list of everything I've beat on stream. So it'll give you kind of an idea. It's a pace bin. It'll give you kind of idea of the kind of stuff that I've gone through and played. There's not the only things I really don't play. I've never really played any. I've played some MMOs, but I've never really done them on stream. I've only played two: Final Fantasy XIV and the Destiny series. I don't play simulation style games, so anything that would fall into that, whether it's a flight simulator, whether it's a life simulator, any of that kind of stuff is not into me. And like real-time strategy stuff, I'm not a big fan of. Though I don't know where like Civilization falls in. I did play Civilization 5. I don't know if that counts as real-time strategy, but I did play that this year. This year I've been kind of dipping my toe in, like sort of a New Year's resolution I've said for myself was to try to like play some stuff I'm not exactly comfortable, which is why we're playing Baldur's Gate. It's a game that's really outside of stuff that I find entertaining and fun. And I thought it would be cool to like play some games that I don't exactly enjoy. So it's kind of why we're playing this. And it's okay. Civ games are just 200-hour time wasters. They are, but they're really they're drugs. They're crack. They're actual drugs. Actual drugs. So I played a bit of Civ 5. I think we played like a week of it, and I think I put 80 hours into it in 1 week, which was way too much time. Not used to the D&D type games, not even a little bit. Divinity would be a fun I've played through I haven't played through the new Divinity games. I played through the old ones.
Seldom do I find so little fault with someone. I hope it lasts.
But this is the first Dungeons and Dragons type game I have played.
Right on that.
Invulnerability, I guess we don't need that. Oh, we can grab it and just throw it in my case. Someone put a warhammer and a helmet.
Cut you down to size.
Insufferably charitable.
What? I thought I saved the game. Ah, you dummy.
Top of my to-do list.
We're doing it again. God, I stood there for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Fucking
You're
Imowen.
a queer fellow.
It was a bookshelf. Who booby traps a bookshelf? Imowen. I've never played the Divine Divinity. Is that what? I don't remember. I don't know what the hell they're called. Hey, detect. There we go.
This way.
You're glad I'm testing the waters? You find the community for this type of game is very engaging in the forums? No, I'm never going on any forums. Forum culture is a split between the most toxic things you'll ever see, because people get so defensive over stuff that they love. I haven't actually gone into any of the forums, but I'm always nervous about participating in that stuff because anytime you say like critical things about stuff, people are always quick to like shoot you down and say like, well, maybe it's not a game for you, and say really crass and terrible things. So I always avoid that kind of stuff. And I rarely like look anything up. I'm not the person that like plays a game and goes, hey, I need to look up information. If I find the stuff, it's great. If I don't feel like I'm missing out on a game. There was a good while where I had FOMO. You know, fear of missing out on stuff. And the older I got, the more I was just like,
This way.
I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Like I read through a bunch of like forum posts. Like after I played through Myst series recently, and I read through like a bunch of forum posts for Myst, and oh my god, man, people don't take criticism well at all. Like I am of a mindset that like you can enjoy something and still be critical of it because nothing is perfect. Everything has faults. But so many gamers, and this applies not just to gamers, movies, TV, anything that is consumable entertainment. When you have a fandom, people get very staunchly defensive because they get so deep into their love of something that they refuse to see the flaws of it. It's kind of like you're not criticizing the product, you are now criticizing that person because they have such a staunch love of something. It's kind of like faith, right? It's hard to argue faith with people because it's part of who they are. So a lot of the times people are so entrenched in their love of something that you can't say something and say like, well, I didn't like this aspect of it. And they feel like if you're being critical of it, you don't like it and you're attacking them. So it's hard to have discourse with a lot of people. Now, I haven't noticed that with this game. At least from the people that have been stopping in here, everybody's been lovely. Everybody that stopped in here, I've had a lot of questions about what like some of the mechanics and stuff are, and I don't think we have run across a single person that has said something that I didn't want. Most people are really mindful about spoiling things and stuff like that, so I've really appreciated the community so far of everyone that stopped in here. They've been lovely and helpful. But I haven't gone on to any of the forums. I tend to veer away from that until like after I beat a game, and then I like look at like stuff people have said and shit like that. It's fair you talk about bug finding mostly so you can enjoy a game to the fullest and avoid crashes. That's okay. I do that too. Before I play a game, I usually try to go on because I've had definitely issues getting older games and stuff to like run and shit. So yeah, that's a fair thing. All right, we don't need anything from in there. All right, so we're gonna go into this room and not die. Let's save. All the same criticisms could be applied to Twitch chats as well, especially ones with cults of personality. That too, people get very defensive over people they enjoy as well. So if you point out fault in something, again, it's like attacking them. Yeah. People get a little too attached to things for my likings. I get it. There's nothing wrong with being a fan. I think being fanatical is something different. I even things I love, I criticize, and that's okay. And a lot of people don't understand that that's an okay thing to do. You can be critical of things that you enjoy. Even my favorite things I'm critical about. I'm very critical about a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh my god, are you going to detect something in the wind?
Servant awaits.
Find it! Oh god, like 10 years. Alright, perfect.
This way.
The world of bugs and stabilizing older games has been probably the most positive forum community. It's great that there are loving communities, and for all the negative things I just said, it's great that there is large support for a lot of the older games. Thank goodness that exists, because getting a lot of older games to run on modern platforms, that you run into like a slew of things because they weren't programmed to run on them. So thank goodness for things like Scum VM and DOSBox that can exist, DG Voodoo 2, that allow you to get modern games or older games to run on modern platforms. Thank goodness those things exist. It's fantastic. And because I know it's sacrilege, but people are like, you're playing these games with a controller? Ew, that's not how you play. I play every game with a controller. I'm more comfortable that way. And I love the fact that programs like Pinnacle and XPatter and the WASD program, I forget what that one is called. It's one of the newer ones that allow you to program controllers, and there are community members out there that find good ways to set up controllers for games that weren't necessarily designed for that. And the Steam controller. I use the Steam controller quite a bit too. I use the Steam controller to play through the Myst games. You can't play through point-and-click adventures with a controller. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And it's perfectly fine. You didn't even think of the sides of forums you mentioned there. Yeah, I mean, it takes all kinds. It takes all kinds. But thank goodness for passionate community members that get stuff like this to run. Now, granted, this is on Switch, but yeah. It's just another form of gatekeeping. People have their preferences, and there's nothing wrong with a preference. You're allowed to have your preferences, but you should never force that on other people. That's my only problem. Forcing your preferences on somebody else is a bad thing. That's the same as saying, like, oh my God, I love the color purple. Purple's my favorite, and you like orange? Ew. Ew. You should feel bad about yourself for liking orange. You can't force your preferences on somebody else. It's gatekeeping, and it's awful. You think people who restrict playstyles are far too conventional for their own good? Sometimes I don't think people realize it. Sometimes I don't think people realize it. You get blinders on because you have these preferential things that you enjoy that make you happy, and then you hear somebody has a different opinion of yours, and you're like, no, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. Kind of person to have the clunkiest solutions to everything. I don't mind clunky solutions. I like clunky solutions. Bolts and bullets. I'm not gonna. Well, we might need the bullets.
What you got for me this time?
Let's give them to him and see if he can bullet +1. Yeah, perfect. Here we go. There we are. That's nice. I think Czar has some extras. So if we do run out of bullets down here, we're gonna be okay. We don't have a lot of extra ones there. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
What do you want?
All right, I am going to save again. This place is full of death. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. And I love having discourse about stuff like that. It makes me happy. You just need to remain open-minded. And know that sometimes people don't share a greater doppelganger share the same opinion. Oh my God, what the fuck?
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Oh God! I panicked. I was like, gotta get Imowen out of there. Gotta get Imowen out of there. And I panicked.
I have become death.
All right, let's see here. So we probably need them to do some shit here. Yeah, let's get some monsters out here. Yeah, let's get some monsters out here, maybe for like a little distraction. Why did you guys run away? No! Team attack! They're good meat shields. just one more hit. Oh. 7-Eleven clerk was chatty. I like being
What
chatty.
you got for me this time?
You're a queer
Oh, wait.
I like being chatty. I used to go to, back when I was a much more degenerate of a human being, when I smoked weekly, and I got to know some of the people at my local 7-Eleven, and I loved talking to them. They were enjoyable people to have conversations with.
What do you want?
Like, I like learning
Top of my
about people
to-do list.
for whatever strange reason. I love it. We're full on, oh, because I forgot we picked up all that stuff. Let's give that to you. Why not? Web? Why do you have that? Kind of weird shit did you pick up? That's just a halberd, so we could probably dump that out. 2 beef and cheese sticks and a Red Bull? Oh, God. Oh, God. Someone's gonna be spending a lot of time in the bathroom. What is a beef and cheese stick? What is... I don't know that I've ever had that. One of the things that I stopped doing at 7-Eleven after I was a teenager was eating the food there. Because, like, that's how you get dysentery. Like, back when we were teenagers, me and a buddy used to ride down to 7-Eleven and get the chili dogs there. Yeah, we were like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and just shove that shit down our gullets like pelicans, you know. Heart, 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 heart. And then one day I did it and I was like, oh, my tummy. And I was like riding a bike and I was like, uh-oh, bad things are gonna happen if I don't get home soon. I'm not gonna tell you the rest of that story. So I stopped eating at 7-Eleven, but they're great. I would still go there for like late night munchies. So they're great for late night munchies, and I mean like packaged goods, like Sun Chips or what is it? What are these? Horseradish? Wasabi peas, wasabi flavored peas, like that kind of stuff. I was all for that, but I stopped eating like their breakfast foods and their pizzas and stuff like that. And maybe elsewhere it's actually nicer than around here, but I don't trust 7-Eleven foods. I don't know how long that shit's been on there, man. You remember The Simpsons where like Apu's like, no one's ever ordered. No. Was it? No. It was Seinfeld where Kramer bought like an old theater and they had this like hot dog rotating around, and Kramer was just like, give me the hot dog. He's not crazy. Lloyd Braun's not crazy, and like ate the hot dog, but the hot dog was like this wrinkly old man finger. That's the way I look at the stuff. I don't know how often they rotate that shit out there. I don't know how often people buy things from there. It just scares the bejesus out of me. And because it's 24/7, oh, sure, I'm sure that stuff is taken care of and you're not going to get any sort of like dysentery from there. But no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't have the hardy system I used to have of like 50 years ago when I was a teenager, you know? The one 7-Eleven you had did not like Caucasians and always gave you the stink eye and oddly would accuse you of staying too long, gave you perspective, but needless to say, you avoid those places now. I've never had an issue and I'm a Caucasian. Most of the people that work in the 7-Elevens around me are not white. Some of them are white, but most of them are, the one closest to me had Ethiopian people. I find that if you're friendly to people, most of the time people are friendly back. Some people just have bad attitudes. There's no helping that. But as long as you're nice and you're polite to people, I find that people are usually nice and polite back. It's rare around here. The Indian guy that used to own it was super nice. His wife was a bitch, though. Yeah, some people are just assholes, though. Some people are just assholes. The person who owned this one might have been Hispanic, but he wasn't somebody you look too close at. Well, let's be careful. Let's not border on saying anything too terrible. Let's be careful there. I like all people. Everyone, doesn't matter what race, creed, ethnicity, sexual orientation you are. Anyone can be an asshole. Anyone can be an asshole. But as humans, we deserve to treat every human being with dignity and respect. Everyone. Betsy, the lady you were chatting with tonight, is white as can be. You like nice people. As long as people are nice, I don't give a fuck. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. There's no two ways about it. But I don't make prejudgments before I have that. So, and you never know what happens with people. Sometimes people are assholes because they had a bad day. It's not like they're normally an asshole. Sometimes you just catch people on an off day. You know, a lot of people that work at like those kinds of jobs, like retail stuff, they don't want to be there any more than most people want to be there, you know? They work it because they have to. And yeah, sometimes you're a little grumpy. So going out of your way to be extra nice to people, especially when you're behind the counter, is, I think, a necessity. Is a necessity. Glad both you had positive experiences. You like Circle K and AM PM? I've never even heard of those in your town. You only had 3 gas station convenience stores. I live in Washington, D.C., so we've got 8 billion things. There's always a reason. So, yeah, if I had a bad experience somewhere and someone was just being a dick to me and they're always a dick to me, yeah, I can just go somewhere else and not have to worry about it. You know, sometimes you rub people the wrong way and you don't know why. There's that, too. Sometimes people just have a bad day. Yeah. The reason why you mentioned is because you overheard some of those people pointing out you were a gringo. You found that disturbing, but you're not going back there anyways. I worked at this restaurant in my senior year of high school and a couple of years in college, like over summers and stuff like that, to get some extra money. And most of the people there were from South America, variety of different places. We have a mixing pot of people in the Washington, D.C. area. And when I applied to the job, they asked if I spoke Spanish, and I was like, no, I don't, because I didn't. But they didn't ask if I understood Spanish, which yes I do. They said, do I speak it? And I told them I didn't speak it because I don't. They didn't ask the important question of, do you understand it? So there was this one day I was in the kitchen, because I mean, like, I recognized, they called me Gregorio, and I understood like bits and pieces of it when they usually spoke in English, which was great. But sometimes, you know, they would just like have conversations when they didn't want me to know what the hell they were talking about. They would have conversations in Spanish, which is fine. I mean, that's your native language. I don't give a fuck. But I would pick up on like words here and there, and every once in a while, like, I'd hear my name in there, and I was just like, all right, I got to pay more attention to what they're saying. And one of the guys, the busser, they called him El Gato, and I was like, why do you call him the cat? And like, I saw them just go ashen white, and they were like, do you know Spanish? And I was like, well, I don't speak it. And they were like, And I was like, look, man, I'm not going to say anything about what you guys have been saying. I don't give a shit. I find it amusing. I just said, look, if you're going to talk about me, just do it to my face. And they were like, fine. But then we were on good terms. Beef stick and cheese isn't made there. It's prepackaged and shipped there, just like a Jacqueline's beef and cheese stick. I don't know what that is either. You're from New Mexico and lived in both Texas and Southern California. It's a different mix of folks, but it's not like overt apartheid or racism between us. Just subtle touches here and there. One with 7-Eleven is all. Either way. The best thing you can do to your fellow human being is being treated like a fellow human being, because I think a lot of people, especially people from like Mexico and Central America and South America, there is like this really strong stigma that white people hate them. So I think there's a lot of like people are already on edge because they don't know who's going to be an asshole to them, so they keep everything at arm's length. I think there's a bit of that in precaution. I think that goes for most people of color in the United States that just don't know how people are going to react to them. And we kind of need to break down that barrier and just show that we're all just fucking people trying to get through the day. It's a hard barrier to break down, but I think we really need to do that. And the best way to do that is treat people like fucking people. That's all I'm saying, is treat people like fucking people. Just, you're people, I'm people, we're people, let's be people together. You know? That's all. That's all there is. I'm throwing out the armor. We don't need the armor. I'm going to keep that since she can't equip it. Let's take the shot. Oh, of course, you didn't ask for it. You treat everyone the same. Good. You just see it happens all the time, and still people look at you as a person and not throw distinct labels at you. Well, I mean, you are a gringo. Like, I'm not going to get angry at somebody for being like, hey, that white guy over there. Yeah, I am that white guy over there. I am that. They don't know your name, right? What are they going to call you? I mean, obviously, it's easier to be like, hey, that dude in the blue shirt over there. Sure. But it's not like someone's over there like, hey, look at Bradley Cooper. I'd rather you call me a white guy than like some stereotype of somebody. I grew up in Washington, D.C., and I've almost always been the minority. So I've never looked at something and been like, oh, they called me something. I've always been like, yeah, that's who I am. and maybe that comes from growing up in an area where I haven't been where I was the minority and wasn't like the overtly weirdest thing that ever happened my entire life. I've always been the minority. Like most of the schools that I went to filled mainly with black people and some Latin American, Hispanic, Middle Eastern, Asian, decent mix, but I was always like one of like two white people in my school. Always. And, you know, I got used to it. Like, I never even, to be honest, it wasn't something I ever really paid attention to, that, like, the people around me have a different skin tone, because when it's part of what you grow up with, it's not something you really pay attention to. Sometimes, now don't get me wrong, there's a lot of drawing attention to that, you know, we won't go there, but the weirdest experience I ever had in my entire life, and it freaked me the fuck out, was when I went from community college, which was still the majority of black people, into the University of Maryland, where it was just a shit ton of white people, and I swear to God, I felt like a fish out of water. It was the weirdest experience. Like, I was getting like a tour around campus and people were like, why are you acting so cagey? And I was like, I don't fucking know. I don't like it here. It's weird. I don't like weird. Why is it so weird? Why are there so many white people? And it like struck me. I was like, why are there so many white people here? I'm uncomfortable being around white people. Where's my people? Where's my people? Where can I go be comfortable? Where can I go be comfortable? Because this is freaking me out. It's freaking me the fuck out. I don't like it. It took forever. It took forever for me to adjust to that environment. It took a really long time. A really long time. It gave me the heebie-jeebies. I was like, oh, I get it now. It's like, I get it now. Large groups of white people make me uncomfortable as well. Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, that's new. You're not saying it was wrong. Again, it's just the subtlety and discomfort that people give off when they display nonverbal cues expressing immediate distrust when you haven't even said two words to anyone. Now you know how they feel. Now you know how they feel. Now you know how other people feel when that happens to them. Not saying it should happen to anyone. Now you know how other people feel as well. When it's the opposite side. Makes you feel uncomfortable as hell, right? So we need to do something to change that, right? And it's not violence. Not what I'm saying. Saying in a positive way we need to change that. so that doesn't happen for anybody. I don't know if it's necessarily you need to... I mean, look, if you feel like it's a safety thing, fine. I wasn't there and I'm not in your shoes and I'm not you. And if you feel like they genuinely disliked you, then yeah, maybe it's not good that you go back. There's no point in pushing a boundary just to prove a point. That just makes more issues. It's not something one person can change, but it also starts with one person being a better human being. Obviously, one person is not going to change the world, but one person doing something and showing that at least you are a decent human being is a positive step in the right direction. I know it from firsthand experience. And yeah, you could call me delusional and not. I go out of my way to be a good human being to people. Just get out there when they start pointing at you and saying puta a lot. Yeah. Call everyone bitch. Call everyone bitch. That works. What's up, bitch? Puta madre. Just bought your stuff and left quietly, proving that all you wanted was a fair trade. It's still a weird thing. It's still weird. I find it weird. But all of our experiences are very different. All of our experiences. I also feel that, like, I come from, like, a very different perspective because I'm huge. I'm bigger than most people, so most people generally don't mess with me. So there's also that position. Like, if I was, like, a tiny person, then, yeah, maybe I would have a far different perspective. I come from maybe a much more, just my perspective, just a very different perspective than a lot of people. I've gotten snide looks in comments, but I usually just let that roll off. I'm 6'3". I'm not huge, but I am much taller than most people. Every time I say I'm 6'3", someone pops in the chat and they're like, yeah, well, I'm like 6'8", and I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yep, you're way taller. I wasn't trying to have a pissing contest. I get it. There's taller people than me. So, yes, I do come from a slightly different perspective of things, for sure. For sure. So, people tend not to bother me too much. Also, I mean, I also weigh like 20 pounds soaking wet. That's why I wear big baggy clothes. That's why I wear big baggy clothes. So people are like, yo, that guy's big. And I'm like, nah, I'm just like 20 pounds. I'm just like 20 pounds. There's nothing going on here. Also, any sign of trouble, I'm the first one to hide in the corner being like, me, not me, not me. I'll go pee, I'll go pee, I'll go pee. I'm a big fluffy teddy bear. I give off the air of intimidation, but I am the most passive person in the world.
Around you, I almost feel that we have a chance.
I am the warrior's bane. I live in the darkness of his soul. I bring him to his knees, trembling and weeping, unable to lift a hand in his own defense. Ah, it's another bard. Yet I sleep. Awaken me. Can we just kill him? A strange apparition appeared to me. You notice many hateful and/or tough guys are 5'4" or below. You can see they must be challenged a lot and don't like it when people just dismiss their issues. You're 6 foot, so it's not that bad, but not the biggest guy around. You're sympathetic since you see those shorties get the worst of it back in school. People definitely got picked on because they were short, for sure. For sure. And there's still that stigma about, like, people that are like, yeah, the taller, the better you are. So yes, shorter people do feel like they have something to prove, for sure. For sure. I just find it annoying because everyone asks me to grab stuff off of shelves for them. I remember this one time I was walking down this aisle at a grocery store and there was this lady there and she was like, just like perusing the shelves, and I saw her and she kept like, we were on the cereal aisle and she kept looking at me and I was just like, do you need me to get something for you? And she was like, would you mind to grab that up there? And I was just like, yeah, it's no problem. Here you go. And I was like, that'll be $50. And she just looked at me and I was like, well, it's not free. She got really angry at me, and I was just like, "It's just a joke here." It was a joke. It was a joke. Jeez, it was a joke. It was a joke. Joke. It just happens all the time. It happens all the time. I loved it. My ex, tiny as hell. She was like, she said that she was 5'1", but I was like, dude, you're lucky if you're over 5 foot. And she was like, no, I got measured in a X-ray machine, and I'm actually 5'1". And I was like, with your hair done up, tiny. Dude, and she couldn't even reach the sink. She couldn't even reach the sink. Fucking adorable. It was great. It was great. And didn't have a footstool, so she would have had to like climb up on the counter. So anytime I was around, she'd just look at me, and I was like, yeah, no bowls, cups. There you go. Can we just put everything in the bottom cabinets and all the stuff you don't use in the higher ones? And she's like, but that's where they live. And I was like, ugh. But you can't reach them. Can we get you a ladder? Had a good aim at your nuts if you pissed her off. She never hit me. Thank God. The warrior's curse, I steal his future, I mar his past. The more he has, the less it seems. It becomes a slave of glittering things. Yet I hunger. Feed me that which glitters beyond all else. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I am the warrior's fate. I raise him above his brethren. I amplify his deeds. He becomes scornful where once he had respect. He becomes a giant where once he was a man. Yet I lack the proper honor. Raise me up in glory. Though the chronicles of my deeds, pride shall be honored. Though the passing of knowledge, my sword shall display its glory. Then you shall know that I'm well pleased. So these people want stuff. I'm the warrior. We've got riddles. The riddle of the Sphinx. It's man. It's man, I tell you. I am the warrior's madness. I curse him with the trust and respect. I slow the blade in its course by stealing his passion for blood and offering a softer emotion in return. Yet I thirst for more. Give me the sweet crimson drink of laughter and passion. All right, I didn't pay a single bit of attention to what these people said, but there are doors around each and every one of these guys. There's passages. So to me, that means that we have to go down these passages and we're going to find stuff for each of these things and then give them to them. And then something is going to happen here. Like this is going to open. Yeah, I think that'll open. Girls hit you're friends with. It's mainly because you're sarcastic asshole though. As long as they're not hitting you. I don't like it when people hit me. Like, if it's in play. I had a friend that used to do that all the time. And she was like, what? You're a boy. You can't take it? And I was like, no, it's fucked up to hit people. What if I hit you back? And she was like, you can't hit me. You're a boy. And I was like, now. Don't hit someone if you don't want to get hit back. Now fucking stop hitting me. She stopped hitting me. She also didn't like me much after that. Don't be a fucking asshole and hit people. I don't care if you like me or not. Fucking hit me.
If you saved the day.
See? Imoen's with me. It's not that I don't like human touch. It's that I don't want someone hitting me. If you want to be like, oh, Greg, that's so nice and like touch me. Fine. I'm fine. No one wanted hugs though. What, I can't get a hug? No. I'm not hugging you because I don't like you. Fart monster. Bye. That's about right. All right, I guess we gotta talk to all these guys again. You reap what you sow, cereal? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. All right. Did that door just appear out of nowhere? I'm gonna save. And let's grab Imowen here.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
And wait. I'll read them. I'll read them again. I did not pay attention to a single thing that I read there. I'll read them again sometime. They may even... There might be, like, altars somewhere that we have to do something with.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
You are too far away to operate that device. The wine press appears to be in working order, but it needs power to begin pressing. So that guy wants wine. Yeah, they're just clues to the puzzles. Yeah, so that guy wants wine. That's the only one I really paid attention to was his. So we need to somehow provide power, and we need to do something with wine. That's what these barrels and stuff are, right? It's like a...
Huh?
They call it a wine press, but you really mean a grapey press? Wah! I don't want to walk over there. Let's let him walk to us. Okay, we're gonna walk over there. We'll attack him. The flesh golem. Easy and dead. Have you here? Ba 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 ba. Oh ba ba ba. Look at all that. Look at all that. All serial oriented and all drawn by me. All drawn by me. I like how I'm watching without audio. I totally don't have audio on these headphones. There's nothing coming out of them. There's nothing coming out. Serial's watching without audio. Yep. I do all the emotes on the channel, everything there, even the follower emotes, which you all have. Yeah, they just keep my head warm. What you all have access to is all the follower emotes. The follower emotes are super fun. I like those. The clues are the best part of the fantasy game, in your opinion. Hints are the touch of spice and the dish of Baldur's Gate, for sure. Tip 'em out to do this. I have no complaints about hints and stuff in video games. I like it. All right. Well, it sounds like we've got like a machine here. So we push button.
Good on you if you saved the day.
The panel for this strange machine, the switch appears to be broken off and missing. Ah, okay. Cool beans. You love that? You love that? What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, dude? There's also the animated one. There's two for one.
You got this coming!
Oh, he's like a...
That one's gonna leave a mark.
He's a different skeleton. Ha! Oh!
What you got for me this time?
Oh, why did they run away?
Way ahead of you.
You saw it. They cheated. They cheated. I didn't mean to do that. I can't believe we actually made it through an evening without getting attacked. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to sleep. I can't believe that worked. That was such an accident. I'm an idiot. Stop punching me! Oh my god, come back here and attack him.
Yeah? What do you want?
For the fun!
They rolling highs on me? Like, I always miss, they never miss. That's how it rolls. Is K. Ilgor Trout all Kilgores? He is. Am I having any issues? I rarely issue commands. I usually just let them do combat on their own.
Top of my to-do list.
The AI is not great, but I find it good enough. If we get into like the big encounters and stuff like that, I definitely have to micromanage for sure. But it's usually not until we actually get into those situations that I ever really put any sort of attention on it. Vonnegut fan. Kurt. This feels more like a B. I'm gonna need you to get that A up there. You watch Kilgore Trout a lot, as he does old game playthroughs and a lot of GOG streams. What's Kilgore? That is that an actual streamer? Is that somebody else? K. Ilgore Trout, did you steal your name from somebody else? Is Kilgore Trout from Vonnegut? I haven't read a ton of... I've only read a couple of Vonnegut's books. What have I read? A couple of his big ones. I don't remember. What's the one where it's about the guy that goes and talks to the veteran? I remember that one. That's one of his big ones. For Vonnegut. I've read that one. Was that Slaughterhouse 5? I'm pretty sure I read Slaughterhouse 5. I'm pretty sure I've read Cat's Cradle. It's also possible I could be confusing things. Also confusing things. Just give me his books. Give me his bibliography. Biblio. Holy crap, he's wrote a lot. I'm almost positive I've read Slaughterhouse 5. I'm pretty sure I read Cat's Cradle. I don't recognize any of the others. Yeah, I don't recognize anything else. Yeah, I know I've only read a couple, so that's probably it. Kilgore Trout is a recurring character in Vonnegut's books. Trout is characterized as a failed writer. It was Vonnegut's projection of himself in his writing. You also identify with Trout. Fishy? Fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever read enough to have recognized something like that. That's cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Giving callbacks to yourself is very egotistical. Look at the ego on this writer. Is that a boxing ring? All right. It's where all they keep all the potatoes. All right, let's save again. Yeah, I don't think I knew that either. You love the GOG streams? I like good old game stuff too. They actually just started a summer sale, and I was like that close to buying the old Metal Gear, the MSX Metal Gear, and I was like, hold on, let me check, because I own the HD Metal Gear collection for the PS3, and I knew that they had the MSX version of Snake's Return and Metal Gear 1 on them, and I was like, oh shit, I need to play that at some point. And they're on Subsistence Metal Gear Solid 3. Thought I was gonna make a Hitchcock reference. I do enjoy me some Hitchcock. He always appears differently, but the name stayed and his failures followed. Interesting. Is it egotistical if you portray yourself as a failed writer in your books? I mean, you're still putting yourself in your books, aren't you? Sounds like doubt in self, if anything else, and a big-ass ego. And a big-ass ego. I'm gonna put me in my books, but I'm gonna be a failure, but I'm still gonna be in my books. Yeah. Yeah. Big ol' ego. It's about self-perception and experience. Right. And an ego. And a massive, massive ego. Thought it is self-defeating, not if you're putting yourself in your own book.
Onward to futility.
That's not, there's no flagellating going on there. It's too fancy-pantsy. You know, the thing is that it's almost impossible to, and people say it all the time, that the best writers remove themselves from their characters, but there's always a little of you in every character you create. It is impossible to remove yourself completely, because it's your thoughts that are creating it. You're in everything. Every character that you write is a bit of you in some way. Even if they're coming from a perspective that you would never have, even if you're writing them wholly different, even if you're writing a character that isn't you, you're still going to reflect yourself upon that character and your viewpoints, regardless of what you do and regardless of how much you try to remove yourself from it. It's unless you have somebody else write a character uniquely for that, it's still going to be you. Self-referential material can be easily misused in many books. It can be a detriment in many forms of storytelling. However, you think alternatively, very, very effective in portraying a character's study. Well, it totally is. Did we not unlock that? The mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells. Yeah, I have not figured out. So there was, in Baldur's Gate, there was a door that had that too. So maybe we need a key to get in there. Maybe we need a key of something, of some sort to open that. So I wasn't able to do that before either.
This way.
Oh, she didn't disarm it? Girl, you better disarm that. Oh, right, because she can't carry anything. Okay, cool. That text just means you need a switch or a key. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Like, we're not going to just be able to, like, storm our way through it. But no, I already figured that out on my own. It just means that you can't, like, but it's kind of silly that you can't, though, because you have someone that's a thief. Shouldn't they be able to open the lock? Also, we have a wizard that should be able to do it. It just seems kind of silly that, like, here we have a master thief that can't open a lock. Like, what?
Huh?
What? I don't buy it. I don't buy it for 1 second. All right, let's level up Imoen. That's super awesome. All right. I just want to boost her pickpocket. Everything goes into pickpocket. Everything goes into pickpocket. Serial, wait! No, too late. Oh, we're unencumbered. We're encumbered. Too late. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. The traveling adventurer could ask for no better a suit of armor in all the land, specially commissioned by Baldur Thunderaxe at great expense. This suit was his most prized, even if not his most ornate. Eminently practical, Baldur demanded armor that would offer superior protection while hampering him in the least. By hampering, he did not just mean in movement or weight, though this suit is just over 1/3 the weight of normal plate mail. His ideal suit should also be able to withstand the rigors of his wanderings with little maintenance. This is not to say that Baldur Thunderaxe neglected his armors, to say as such would get your ears boxed. But the regime of spit and polish required for a gentleman's suit, regime, I don't think that's the right word. A regime? Do they know what a regime is? Unless the British have a different definition of regime, that's not the appropriate word to use there. Was beyond his caring, save the tassels and gilding of full plate for kings and heads of state. A working dwarf cares more for utility than looks. I agree. It seems like a nice piece of armor, too. That's some nice plate. I agree. That seems pretty good. Let's see. Well, it looks like our buddy here, Jahira, is going to really benefit from that. So let's give that to her. Yeah. No, regimen, not regiment. A regiment is also a different word. Regimen. Is it regiment? Is there a T? Regiment. It is regiment. I'm an idiot. Upkeep. Reg is Latin for a regime. Regimen. Yeah. I was thinking regimen as in like a treatment. Regime, that has to do with king. A government, especially an authoritarian. Authoritarian. Oh my God. Yeah. But a system or planned way of doing things, especially one imposed from above, none of those work, though. A regimen is something like something you follow. No, that's very much the wrong word. I don't see how that applies to this situation. I don't see. Hey, go to Word. Merriam-Webster. Let's see if there's another definition at Merriam-Webster. A regular pattern of occurrence or action as of seasonal rainfall. The characteristic, behavior, or orderly procedure of a natural phenomenon or process still doesn't fall in. A mode of rule or management, period of rule, government. Regime just doesn't fall into that one. Planned way of polishing or everyday regime. Like you always have cereal for breakfast. No, that's not a regime. That would not be a regime. Well, it says a regular pattern of occurrence or action. But it says as of seasonal rain. I guess maybe that's like an example. It doesn't really, but I guess that would fit. A regular pattern of occurrence or action. That would be it. That would be it. It does say that. I have never once heard it used in that sense. I like learning. I've always heard regime as like a form of like governmental rule. Not ever in the sense of like a regiment. Like this is something I do every day. Like that's where I like regiment is like, yeah, like a diet. That's the way I have always heard regiment, and I thought that that would fall better into it, but it does say a regular pattern of occurrence or action, so that would be it. I've just never heard it used in that way. That's why English is a confusing as fuck language, because you have it describing two very different things that have nothing in common. Very strange. That's why English is a dumb language. Very dumb. Yep. Now, well, look at that. Look at us learning. Look at us learning. I would have still said that it was a regiment rather than a regime, but it is the correct word. It is the correct word. Like in the military, you have a strict regiment that you follow, right? That's the way I would have thought. It was made by a team in Edmonton. You're not from Canada. Oh, those Canucks, right? Those Canucks. So the writers might have a different perception of the word. It's also supposed to be done in more like, most high fantasy is like of like old English times. You know, you always think of like European. You always think it's more European than anything else. So I think they would pull from words, and you can. This isn't the first time words have been used in that way. They're definitely making it more in that style. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. All right, so I don't think we need this armor, but we'll hold on to it. It's probably worth selling. When you go into boot camp, you enter a regime of running to a regiment. But see, but we would call that a regiment, not a regime. But yes, that would be the proper usage of that, but it's not what the common use of. Most people would look at you, you know, with the jaundiced eye and be like, I don't think that's right. It is correct, but you would say that that's a regiment than a regime.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Who was I charitable to? We just murdered people. Dude, it's a closet. It's a walk-in closet, and they have hangers for their clothes? What rich fool lived here, huh? Dude, I'm jelly. I don't care if this is a dungeon. I want a dungeon with a walk-in closet, you know? All right, before we go touching that, let's save.
What you got for me this time?
For now.
I know! It's too nice of a closet. Oh, grapey, 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 grape, 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 babe, grape, babe, $500. Mental domination. Okay, I'm not allowed to have that.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Oh yeah.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Dude, did you see Imoen save herself from that spell? We stood in front of that for like 20 seconds. Nothing ever triggered. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, I'm gonna throw this in there, that in there, that in there. Elixir of health. Probably can't do anything with that. Her bag is full. We gotta go sell some stuff. I didn't realize that. No stackables. You find that retroactive interpretations of the past are often sterile and can often misuse words, in your opinion. How many of these have you encountered so far, may I ask? I have no idea. There's been a bunch of words that just kind of seem like goofy. I have a terrible memory. I just know that we've stumbled across some words that seem kind of out of place. That was not the first time I've seen something like that where I was like, that doesn't seem right, but I'm just going to go along with it, you know? Yeah, sling +1, I don't think we need, so I'm going to chuck that out. Keep that out of our inventory. Make waste, not haste. I did, we got grapes. We can smushy the grapes, but we need, halberd +1. All right, I'm going to leave that. chainmail +1? Yeah, we don't need that. Mage robe. We can hold on to that for now. Dagger +1. Yeah, it's some cheap garbage. I think that sells for 150. I actually think we're better off keeping the chainmail for money than the robe. Alright, what kind of balls did we get? Delicious level 2 balls. There we go. Alright. What do you got here? Ocean of invulnerability. And visibility, dude. Did we pick up another one of those? No. Damn, there's like 9 billion kinds of potions in this game. Ripes. I bought some things. Most of the stuff that we have, there's really not a lot to buy. I don't know what I should buy. I probably should buy more healing potions. There's like nothing to buy though. Like all the gear, it's like a looter shooter, right? Like we get gear drops so much that there's no point in buying anything, and rarely do we stumble across something that's better than what I have. Most of the shops have garbage. All the spells I've got, I found. I've never bought a spell. I don't need to, like, if there was stuff I could buy, I'd buy it. Ooh, I like the sound of that. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's very neat. Very, very neat. I will be doing that. Also, I've got like 8 billion wands, so the wands we have right now, screw it. But, yeah. In the future, for suresy-worsies. Yeah, that's crap. I know, he's always spoiling, or she's always spoiling. They are always spoiling. You are always spoiling. There we go. There we go. I dug my way out of that hole. No, I'm just going to keep digging that hole deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. All these pronouns. Everyone is every pronoun. Hey, an odd-looking key. Very nice. That's okay. I don't mind that one. I don't mind that. That's, yeah, it's... Sometimes I still find that mechanical stuff can be spoilers. Oh, right.
What you got for me this time?
Alright. I would still say some of that stuff is spoilery, but some things I really don't care about, and that I don't mind. Bullet +2, hell yeah. Alright, stack that up. The limits of spoiling. Everything's a spoiler if you think about it. Water opal. You got like 8 billion. You know what I want to do? Here, let's move all the potions onto him for now. It sucks that I didn't realize that Jahira's bag was so full. I'm not going to give him everything. I'm just going to give him some stuff. And I never use potions. I really should use potions. Small shield +1. Oh, good. We could put a small shield on and take off our katana. Never. Trash. Oh, bolt? Wait. That's what that is a bolt? Okay, I don't want bolts. And... it's just regular? Oh, no, that's just like good arrows. Alright, which one? Which one is this one? Fire arrow right here? Nope, that's acid. You? Yeah, alright. Bark. Trash.
Around you, I almost feel that we have a chance.
As when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Glittering Bellageral gemstone. What did you call it? $2,000. Okay, that one's actually something to get excited about. That one's actually something to get excited about. 500's pretty good, but 2,000?
Life is so hollow.
Holy crap. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is genuinely a lot. Half the room is covered in gold. Your mom's covered in gold. And you know what they say, all that glitters isn't gold. Poop can glitter. Arrow of ice. I think that's this right here, right? Nope. Oh, it is. Okay, we got 80. I'm gonna dump those out. Let's move these down here. Acid arrow. Where's the acid arrow? I know we got it. There we go. All those arrows in her bag and only 25 in her quiver. I'm waiting for her to run out of arrows, and then I'm going to put on the arrow +1. That'll open up her inventory too, which will be nice. She has not had open inventory since the beginning of the game. Because I just keep giving her all the arrows. It's like, oh, arrows, give them to her. And then we've never used them, so we should use them. It's a waste not to use them. Alright, that could be important, though. That guy was talking about a glittering... One of the guys was talking about a glittering item, so that could be important. Did I say, how you doing, Lawful Wood? How you doing, Lawful Wood? Oh, a clue, maybe. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah? What do you want?
A clue?
Yeah, I'll get right
Perchance. Perchance it's a clue. Ray Crocs, I did ask how you were doing when you showed up. I did ask, and you didn't respond. I ask once. If somebody responds, great. If not, I don't ask again. We move on. We move on. If you don't remember, that's your fault. But I did. So, how are you doing? Oh, it's pause. That's why we're not doing anything. I ask everyone.
Omnipresent authority figure.
I ask everyone. Cereal asked me. No, I didn't. You're not special, Zerafuse. I don't know. I don't know. But avoided it, we did. I triggered this one, though. Sploosh. 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 You can stop splooshing any moment now.
This way.
Hey, we disabled that one. We disabled that one. We disabled that one. Not every trap disappears when it's triggered. I definitely asked Ray when they came in. I definitely asked him. Maybe they didn't hear it, but I definitely asked them because I remember it. I rarely remember things, but I remember because they didn't answer. And I was like, oh, my feelings. My feelings. I was very saddened by the non-answer, but that's okay. People are allowed to do what they want. People are allowed to do what they want. I don't push things. It's rude. I find it, and I don't know if everyone else does the same, but I find it annoying when a streamer like asks a question to somebody and they don't respond and then they ask again and again and again. I've been in channels where people do that and I'm like, I don't like that, so I don't do that. You know, if someone wants to respond, that's fine. If they didn't hear it, they were away doing something, it's fine. That's how you just keep things moving. Conversations just keep going, right? Hey-oh, we broke into it. Now we can get a dildo. Switch for an engine. Yes, dildo engine. All right. You. Perfect. All right, so that was the key to that. So now we can turn on... I was trying to go into my inventory. I was just trying to go into my backpack and I hit sleep instead. You know, Serial, this wouldn't happen if you were playing with keyboard and mouse. Oh, no, it would still happen. It would still happen. Well, answer now, why not? Yeah, why not? Kinda tired, just got back from the fertility clinic. And met your 6th biological child since the mother requested that I meet them since they turned 5. What? So did you like donate at a fertility clinic and say that? Because I know you have an option of whether you say that they can contact you or not. Did you donate for monies? The visit was good and gave the kid a Barbie. Neat. The doctors said you do. You like getting paid for providing a service to people with infertility issues? Nice. A regular donor. I like to masturbate, so I figured, why let all of it go to waste? Why not get paid? This is your 2nd clinic, and you get paid. I know, that's what I'm saying. Why not get paid for masturbating? No. You just like to masturbate, and you're like, how can I get paid for this? I like to masturbate, too. I should find ways to get paid for this. I don't have anything wrong with me other than overbearing depression. Perfectly healthy. I don't want kids. I don't want kids. I don't want someone running around and being like, that could be my kid. Nah. Because then I'll be like wandering around being like, that could be my kid, and that could be my kid, and that could be my kid. That kid looks just like me. Oh my god, they're hideous. Meanwhile, nobody has used any of my donation. Or you could be like that fertility doctor that instead of using other people's samples, he used his own, so he's got like 9 billion kids. What a fucking scumbag that guy is, right? The real question is, do they provide good porn to watch while making a sample to submit? They do. They actually do. They provide you with everything that you could possibly want, other than a helping hand. Only 4 to 5% of men qualify for it. You might qualify too, depending on your level of education. You need a master's degree or higher? Does a master's degree of fine arts count? Genetic history, you must also take full nude photos as part of your dossier? No, I'm not doing that. I don't even want to look at myself in the mirror. Wait, we have the Switch. Don't we? Yeah, isn't the dildo the Switch? Switch for an engine? Is there more engine? Yeah. There's no way I'm qualified. Sir, you suffer from intense anxiety and depression. We do not want your kind here. Okay. Thanks for making me feel worse about myself. This is just going to add to that. Thanks for making me feel worse. A master's in fine arts counts. Nice. I don't have that. I don't have that. I always thought it was a waste of money. There's no way. I know, right? Anyone that's on Twitch can't qualify. The engine begins to hum quietly. Yes. The engine's running. Oh. Alright, let's go make some grapes. When life gives you grapes, you make lemons. No, wait, what? Mine? Schizophrenia runs in my family. Oh, I thought you were making a joke. You're serious. Yeah, great. No, let's do it. You play piano, and they encourage donors to have a musical instrument mastered, so you made it through on that to differentiate yourself from the rest. Look at all these rules that they have. I'm just gonna lie. I'm an astronaut. I'm also not colorblind. You place the grapes in the pressure and gather their juice in a bottle. What bottle? I also don't suffer from crippling depression. I'm happy all the time. Like a secret society. It does. I'm suing them for not allowing me to join.
Endeavor not to get all of us killed.
How did I not trigger that the like 20 times I walked over that? M-O-N?
Yeah, what do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
You have to prove it. They test for everything since the ladies at the higher end clinics upwards good. Oh, wow. That's, yeah. $3,000 or $4,000. It's like, what did they call it? Like, the like thoroughbreds, right? Of like horses and shit. You know, oh, you won the Kentucky Derby, eh? You're a thoroughbred. What's your master's in, Ray?
Top of my to-do list.
You might get into the cheaper clinics. Yes! You only pay $30 or $50 a month at best. Pfft. You underestimate how much I enjoy $30 to $50. That buys alcohol. Right? That's some pricey man juice. I'm not going into crippling debt just so I can donate sperm. I made it out of college with zero debt. I'm not trying to go and get a master's degree just so I can masturbate to get paid. That seems like a complete waste. How many years would that take? Also, I'm colorblind. They probably don't want, but colorblind genes come from the mom, right? I'm in good shape. I don't have any physical ailments other than like I got a busted knee, but that's not my fault. That's because I tore my ACL playing sports. I'm in good physical condition. I can pick up a computer. I can write my name forwards and backwards. I'm not ambidextrous though. But I can use both hands for certain activities. Computer science. You operationally compose C-suite executive tools for applications and help set up and create front-end programming. Don't know what any of that means. It ends at 39. Oh. I'm 79, so I'm well beyond that. Been doing this for extra money for about 6 years. You got about 5 years left. Yeah, I don't qualify for that. There's an age limit. The quality of sperm goes down the older you get. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's not true, but fair enough. Yeah, I'm well beyond that. I'm well beyond that. All right, well, that's out the window. I wish I had known when I was younger. I'd have been masturbating for $3,000 on a weekly basis. How old am I? I told you, 79. Where's the thing we're fighting? All the way over there? Oh, it's a mustard jelly, though. No, I don't think we're going to be going over there. We're going to go over this way. I think there was another way. Maybe we can come from the other side. Yeah. Wasn't there like a door over here? There is. You fucking moron! Why did you walk that way? What? Okay. I literally told them to walk 3 feet backwards, and they're like, yes, to get that way, I'm going to path all the way around in the opposite direction. Good for you. Won't be around forever. Artificial sperm's being made, and they keep saying it might get money lowered once the refining process becomes cheap enough. The refining process is really cheap. You just masturbate into a cup. It's about as cheap as it gets. I don't think it's a very complicated process.
Top of my to-do list. Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer
wait.
fellow. This way.
Is it moving toward? It is moving towards us. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't want to go any further. Insertion. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday! No!
Ahead of you, boss.
You will not go over there. No! Come back here! Oh my god, my party is just full of fucking idiots. I'm just gonna walk all the way over to the other side. You don't want to throw it out there for next to nothing again. I got bills, yo. No shit. Everyone's got bills. It's Tuesday. Wait, what? Don't try to confuse yourself. Don't try to confuse yourself. Don't confuse yourself. It's okay. Bills to pay and skills to spray. But how you doing, Smoke? Welcome on in. Is his slow speed worn off? All right. Streamer paid attention to me. Bye-bye. Fine. Be that way, Smoke. Be that way. I literally ask everyone. I make it. We could go back into the VOD and we could just embarrass Ray, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not that kind of person. We could totally embarrass Ray, though. Who you got in the NBA Finals? I hate the Boston Celtics with a fucking passion. I hate them so much. But I'm sick and tired of Golden State winning every year. But there's no way I'm cheering. I've got nothing against Golden State. I love just about all of Golden State's players. So, yeah. Go Warriors. Fuck the Celtics. Even though I love Al Horford, I love Al Horford. Like, I got a big old man crush on Al Horford. Fuck it. I just got a regular old human being crush on Al Horford. I love that dude. He is the epitome of a fucking workhorse, man. I just love that guy's attitude. I love how he plays. I've always been a fan of Horford. But, man, I just hate the Celtics. I just hate the fucking Celtics. I don't care if my favorite player, like Kevin Garnett's on their team. I'm not cheering for the Celtics. I loved Garnett. One of my favorite players. He was my favorite player in the NBA when he was with the Timberwolves. Then he went to the evil Celtics, and I was like, I hate him. 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 He speaks fast, and I'm going to claim I donate full focus to this stream. Besides, I can call you out anyways. Oh, do it. Do it. Do it. Call him out. Call him out. I thought you were going to say I just love the guy's ass. Okay, fine. I just love the guy's ass. There you go. There you go. I love Al Horford. I already did. Oh. No, you didn't. There's no proof. There's no proof.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
All right, you gonna spot something in here? Come on, keep detecting illusions. Indeed, Ray did. Okay, fine. Fine. If you have somebody back up your fictitious comment, I'll believe you. Once this VOD's uploaded, I'll have all the proof you need. It's up there. You can access it. You can. Most people don't know this, but you can go back and access a VOD anytime. Even while the stream is going, you can go back and access it. It's there in the video. For some reason, people don't know that you can do that, but you absolutely can. You could totally just go back and be like, oh, VOD.
In Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Free for all. Free for all. All right.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm gonna barrel this up. Bloodstone will take the bullet, and some identify is nice. That can be really helpful. And now she identifies it. That requires concentration. You just throw out opinions casually in the chat. Sounds much better. I like that better too.
For now.
It also sounds like unnecessary work, and lazy is the best. Lazy is the best kind of lazy. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a peeky poo. Let's put the identifies in with the other identifies here. Let's give this to the gem bag. And we will take these bullets for... We'll give them to you. You look like you need them. Yeah, plenty of bullets for everyone, so we're still fine there. Look at all those traps! Criminy! Thank you for not disabling the trap. Even though you have a 100 skill level in thieving. Oh, no, I'd rather not. M-O-N. Some ominous ass music, huh? What do we got going? Oh, wow. This area is really big, isn't it? This is cool. It was nice chatting. You'll be off. Lurka, 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 lurka. I don't have a lurk command, but word up. Thanks for stopping by, Ray. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely evening. Just a lurk and a jerk. The old lurk and jerk.
What you got for me this time?
I'll be off donating. Oh, we're back into the main room. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Durlag's Pride. Is that a boner? Is Durlag's Pride a boner? A boner? Boner spin coming up. I can talk to it? What? What's up, Sungneef? Welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Watch out for the trap. Where it is, though, no one knows. How's life treating you? Happy Tuesday. Smash. Smash. Alright, faces have been smashed. Now we can talk To Durla. What? No one told you to... Stop! Cancel! Get out of here! Just overwrite. You're not on fire? Ah. That's a shame. What? Yeah, exactly. Where'd you come from? Also, where'd you come from? Well, you know, that or a fun spider infestation. Oh, did you know? Did you know? Huff? That's not a G. Oh, see, there you go. You could just do that. There, I don't have one for lurk, but I have one where you can virtually hug somebody. I have one where you can virtually hug somebody. See, I got my priorities straight. Don't judge me.
This will not be death. I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
I got my priorities straight. I got some priorities out there. I don't know what I'm talking about. Your mama. Oh, God. Aha.
Yeah?
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Blot
I've done had
out.
enough of this.
Uh-oh.
Huh? You got this coming!
But you doing well, Sunny? Having a lovely, lovely Tuesday? Low-key migraine? You're fine now? Still a little wobbly? I'm sorry to hear that.
What you got for me this time?
You're a queer fellow.
You're the second person who's told me that they've had a migraine this week. That really sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Those things suck. I've never personally suffered from a migraine, but I've had terrible hangovers, and while it may not be the same thing, it's totally the same thing. And don't judge me.
What do you want?
Totally the same thing, identical. Absolutely 100% the same thing. Hangovers are the same as migraines. Today I learned, right? Oh, he's got milk. Odd looking key. A bejeweled key of odd design. We still have it. I wonder how all these things are going to, like, factor into one another. La 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 la. Are you able to take anything for your migraines, or like there's like specific medicines, but everybody gets migraines from like different sources. Like my dad used to get migraines from stress, but some people get them from like the foods they eat. Some people get them from like allergies and stuff like that. It can come from a bunch of different things. Could be. It could be. It only happens once or twice a year. It could be a seasonal thing. Never know. Sometimes the changing of like the barometric pressures and stuff like that can mess with people. That says Master Thievery. She doesn't really have anything else, so yeah, why not? Never saw your general practitioner about it. I thought grandpa at first. I saw GP and I was like, never saw my grandpa about it. What? The fuck? Huh? But it happens so rarely. You took a fistful of painkillers, of course, but you don't actually know if it's painkillers even help. A lot of the times, blood thinners help. So something like, a lot of people recommend Excedrin. But I've heard that, you know, most blood thinners kind of help out. Because it's usually, migraines are usually caused by veins and shit contracting. That's what usually causes it. everybody's different, and migraines are different in everyone, but that's Excedrin. Excedrin. I don't know if that's over in Europe. It's an American over-the-counter drug that's like specifically developed for migraines. Excedrin. Yeah, it's an over-the-counter medication in the US. It has caffeine in it. Aspirin, paracetamol, and caffeine. Yeah, so most of that stuff helps, is a blood thinner. So most of that stuff is gonna, like, help with that. I don't know. Dexedrine is an amphetamine by another me. Oh, got all excited for it. That's probably where Excedrin comes from. It's basically like a caffeine pill. Makes sense, though. But that also, like I said, most people's migraines come from different sources. You already ate some aspirin, paracetamol, and caffeine. Well, there you go. You got all the stuff that's in Excedrin. Not sure if it did anything. Not sure. Well, the only way is to wait patiently. Trust me, I'm not a doctor. Are you gonna find something? I'm scared to touch things, miss. All right, I'm just gonna touch it.
Get right on that.
I can't touch it. All right.
Yep.
For now.
You touch it.
This way.
Unlock the bookshelf. Potion of freedom, man.
Servant awaits.
I like how we're finding, like, broken weapons. Like, what am I gonna do with your broken shit? I want your dumb trash. I got enough trash as it is, video game. Oh, good. It's my favorite arrow. The trash arrow.
What you got for me this time?
It doesn't seem like enemies can spring traps, so that's annoying. Like, if I can spring a trap, then enemies should spring traps. Like, if there's friendly fire going on here, right?
Top of my to-do list.
We got a jewel, another two-handed sword. Let's take that. It's, I mean, it's silly. It's silly. Well, summons are basically enemies, though. Sure, identify. What do we got? Oh my god, you made me waste shit. You bad game. Bad game. Fine. We're wasting stuff. We'll waste it on the Wand of Lightning. Proving once and for all that even slimes are smarter than me? Everything's smarter than me. You don't have to rub it in. I know I'm not smart, okay? Don't need to brag. Which you find to be an oversight. I do too. I do too. Because they could just charge at me with no consequences. Like a god of battle, Durlag waded into the drow horde, slaying thousands. Visilithizme was no match for the mighty Durlag. The dragon's spells could not harm him, and her breath was a gentle breeze for Durlag. It came to pass that the hero Durlag and his man-at-arms, Arlo Stoneblade, ventured into the bowels of the Great Rift. They fought the hideous Tanar-Ri Eek Latek, and with a single blow of his axe, Durlag slew the demon's body and entrapped its soul in an enchanted dagger. Enriched with what? And Durlag moved through the Troll Mountains, killing all the foul beasts. I couldn't talk to the sword. The game wouldn't let me. You just needed a good rubbing. Oh! We can now. You have raised my deeds in glory, and my sword now glows with pride. Dude, we jerked him off. He got excited. Who's rubbing my ego? We got that ghost all excited. Nice. Seems that by causing the sword to glow, I've completed some sort of... Wait, I want to read that. Completed some sort of task. Oh. Okay. I guess that's that. I completed something without ever knowing what I was doing. I love it. Alright, that's going to extend up to there, so this is a dead end, so we definitely want to be in here. But there is very much a chance that there is some trap in here or something.
Yeah?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
We'll wait. We'll wait. Yet more confirmation that you just click everything. You didn't even know you had to read all those things to activate the sword. I mean, you could just click it all. I mean, that's pretty much what I did. I just saw that there were words there, so I read them. It's not like the game read them.
I've done had enough of this.
That's some good stuff. 10 healing potions? An ornate gong. The gong mallet is missing. Oh, we're gonna bang. I love banging.
Huh?
Every hallway has traps. Is it orgy time? God, I hope it's orgy time. I was props to orgies in Baldur's Gate. And we have not had an orgy in a 10-day. I don't know what a 10-day is, but it seems like a really long time.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Uh-oh. Snarly McSnarltooth. Well, that's a lot. Dirky all fucked up! Dirky all fucked up! Dirky good. Dirky good. All time is orgy time. Come along and join in a orgy. Fantastic bridge! I'm gonna try something. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. The biscuit was not worth it! Yeah, man, I hope your migraine gets better as well, dude. Those suck.
You're a queer fellow.
Hey, they really suck.
I'm gone.
We're all
What you want?
The solution is to do meth, I believe. Meth cures everything. One meth, please.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Bolt. Dart. Dart, yeah, we don't want that. Sun would agree. Everyone agrees. It's something that, as human beings, you have to agree on. Alright, we got some more bullet +2. Very good. And let's see what kind of arrows we can get here. No, just give them fire arrow. Okay. +2, huh? Bloodtails. It's 10 potions of healing. Let's give them to her. Oh, she's got 12 jizzies. Jizzies. Here. Oh. They weigh something? Well, no one told me 10 billion potions weighed something. Uh-oh. We're in a pickle. How do I get rid of all? Uh-oh. No. No. Migraine's over. It'd be staring at a screen if it wasn't. That's fair. That's a bright light and migraine don't mix. Meth. Meth is always the answer. It is. Totally fine. You just feel a little unsteady and kind of exhausted. It's a decongestant. It's a decongestant. That's used to actually, funny enough. So there's an epidemic in the United States with meth, and it's an ingredient. Well, there is an ingredient in Sudafed that's extracted to help make meth, and so you have to now, it's over the counter, and you have to like give them like your driver's license and everything to get Sudafed. Now, you used to be able to walk in and just buy Sudafed, and because meth heads are now a problem, or meth labs, I don't know which way it is, but since meth is becoming more of an epidemic, they have moved them. It's actually been that way for the better part of 10 years, at least where I live. Maybe even longer, 15 years at this point. So you have to go in, and you can only buy one package of Sudafed, and you have to give them your driver's license. Like, they need to verify you. They have to run you through, like, a meth database. so that they can have you on file. It's a pain in the ass to buy Sudafed, and I need Sudafed all the time. It kind of sucks. Stupid meth heads. Alright, let's see if taking the idol off of them will alleviate some of that weight. No. What about the girdle? Oh, I can't pick anything else up. This sucks. I didn't realize that was going to add so much weight. Potion of invisibility. It's that drug they used to make, yeah. It's like the only thing that would help her with her migraines. To me, so if Sudafed helps, that means that it's more of a sinus headache. Not saying that sinus headaches can't be debilitating and lead into it, but that says that, like, it's either allergies or something, maybe, that are causing it. Because I get sinus headaches all the time, and it's from like your passages constricting. I'm actually starting to get a headache right now. My nose is a little stuffy. I'm gonna have to take some Sudafed myself at some point. Imagine if Americans were obsessed with controlling guns as they are with controlling recreational drugs. Well, meth isn't. Well, no, I'm not saying. I guess meth is a recreational drug. I was gonna say Sudafed. People aren't popping Sudafed to get high. At least I don't think. I knew some people were like snorting certain drugs. That's not good. You shouldn't snort over-the-counter stuff. That's not good. That's not good either. Yeah, there needs to be better gun control for sure. My children! I wish we could... I wish you could do something with this, but we don't have any control over, like, spreading these out. But I can drink one, though.
Speak. Yeah? What do you want?
Here, drink your potions. Huffing wood polish. People huff wood polish. It's like, it's Charlie and Always Sunny. Huffing spray paint. Gotta clean out the old olfactory. The olfactory. The nasal factory. The olfactory.
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, that's garbage. And that leads us back into there, but I'm not walking down there yet.
What you got for me this time?
For now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ain't getting me. Again, for the 30th time. I'm all for getting high, but not the high that comes from brain tissue getting destroyed. I am sad to say that just like every drug like destroys brain matter. It's just like, what extent does drugs affect brain matter?
What you got for me this time?
Most drugs fuck with brain. Not all of them, but a lot of them. At some point, you won't care. Like good old alcohol. I am convinced that my recreational drug use and alcohol use has more or less fricasseed my brain. Fricasseed my brain. I had fun while doing it, but it definitely cost me thinky thoughts. Me thinky thoughts. Heyo, hell yeah. I was just switching over to her.
This way.
It's literally just switching over to you, girl. Sweet. Oh, look, we're finding them all over the place. All right, let's take a peeky poo of what we got here. So this is probably like the last room that we're gonna go into. There is a like pathway down here though. You don't drink alcohol or smoke? You're odd? No. It doesn't make you anything other than you.
What you got for me this time?
Some people drink, some people smoke, some people do none of it. Just you're people. They're just people.
Yeah? What do you want?
Quest is vain. What is the point?
Just regular old people. Scimitar, large shield, bolt. Ah, he can't hold that. So silly. Yeah, we're definitely running out of inventory spots. We've got some, those could be great, but I don't have time to add them together. She only has 2 arrows left, so that's, I guess, nice in some way. Arrow of ice. Acid arrow. Different drugs interact with the brain differently. Some will change your brain chemistry permanently if you use them enough, exactly. But recreational drugs, generally speaking, doesn't cause brain damage. It depends on what the drug is. A lot of them will completely fucking fry your brain. You know, I don't agree with that at all. Crack fucks you up. Meth fucks you up. Marijuana fucks with you. Most of them, especially if you're smoking things. It's not true at all. What is this? Acid arrow. Alright. Everything comes with a cost. It's just a matter of how much do you do something. How much of the thing do you do? Old monster. Sure. Huffing, yeah. Huffing solvents, like, completely obliterates brain. Acid's the main one you're thinking of, which is recreational and will permanently change your brain. I've done acid. I've done mushrooms, too. And I'm still the way that I am. It's supposed to make you more docile, and I feel like I'm more moron. Which one is this? Ice arrows. Ice arrows. We might have too many ice arrows as it is. I think that's ice arrow just 0, and I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not grabbing any more of those. Which one is this? Potion of Perception. That would be just for her, but do we have one on hand already? Oh, god damn it. Antidote. Someone actually can equip more of that. Here we go. Yeah, you can have more antidote. That helps with that. And we're underweight. Okay, cool. Even LSD does not damage your brain tissue. I guess I'm conflating damage and change. It does alter you, and that's kind of the way that I was going with. LSD affects your brain chemistry if you do recreational amounts over a long period of time, and changes are permanent. That doesn't mean there's any effect on your IQ, for example. That's not true. You can definitely fuck with your intelligent quotient. I have a friend who's kind of like fried because of acid, and oh, nice. There we go. No, there are definitely studies that back that up. There absolutely are. Show me one, just one. We're talking... It changed my word. Fuck you. I wrote acid. Not the word I wrote. Well, let's see here. That wasn't bought by a Baptist church. Well, I have no way of verifying that. I got like ads all over this page. Let's see if we can just go into the reader. Intelligence may be influenced by pH levels. Oh, but this isn't LSD. That's not LSD. I need to look up LSD, not acid. Here. LSD. I don't know where we should go. There's so many fucking articles. Maybe this isn't the time to do this. I thought something like quickly would pop up, but there's like 8,000 things to read. Chemical reactions and introducing other chemicals that mess with the way functions can permanently alter the way a person is. Yeah. The term permafried, that's kind of my buddy. He's just like fucking out of it. The sad thing is he's like, he's barely into his 40s and he is just done. You would not call him an intelligent person. I mean, he snaps sometimes. Like, he goes from being, like, a loving, awesome human being to just, like, snapping. Something happened. Something just one day changed. Something just one day changed him. He was, like, perfectly fine one day, and then the next day, it was just, like, he was gone. That was peer-reviewed. I'm not going to spend more time looking at that, but there's stuff out there. Meth, for instance, can actually increase your... Did you know you only use 20% of your brain? And if you use meth, you can use 100% of your brain? Microdose mushrooms? I feel like studies like that are still being performed. I don't think that we've fully tested out all that stuff. Like, we're getting there, but I still think a lot of the studies are still too small to say how things are going to affect individuals. Most of the ones that I've seen. Mate was always a bit strange, but after he drank Jimson weed, it was just fucking weird forever. What the hell is Jimson weed? I don't think I know that one. Ocean of perception. Right, he can't use that. I was just looking for things that we could identify here, and I think we're good. Everybody can walk around. Thorn apple? Never heard of that either. Okay, so we gotta go to this back room over here. It's a plant that be murdering cows? Well, different animals are affected differently. That's neither here nor there. Like, different things are poisonous to other creatures. Like, you take poison ivy, for example. Deer. Deer can eat, like, fucking anything because they have iron stomachs. But, like, you get it near a human and you rub it on them, it fucking, like, it could destroy you and possibly kill you. So you gotta be careful with stuff like that. Just because, like, some animals have immunity to things. You look at, No, we don't need to go into too many examples. It's just like every creature is affected differently. It's also called thornapple or devil's snare, annual herbaceous plant of the nightshade family. Oh, nightshade. Yeah, that's all you need to know is that it's related to nightshade. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that would fuck anybody up. That would fuck anybody up then. Well, how do you drink? So how did he drink a plant? So are potatoes if they're not cooked. If they're not cooked, yeah, potatoes are... Raw potato can be deadly. Yep. I remember learning that. I had no idea. I find mildly amusing, but also wild. He boiled it into a sludge, and he called it tea. Yeah. That'll do it to you.
We're all doomed.
It's fine. Composite longbow, heavy crossbow. People are dumb. Yeah, raw potatoes are deadly. Not all of them. It's something to do with, like, the eye on the potato. Raw potato... poisonous.
I know dragons with feet like rabbits.
Raw potatoes contain a toxic compound called solanine, which could make you very sick. Most potatoes don't have enough solanine to kill a human, but green potatoes, or any that are starting to sprout, have high solanine content. There you go. You need 5 pounds of, like, potatoes. Yeah. It's like arsenic in, right? It's arsenic that's in, apple seeds, but you need, like, pounds and pounds of it to actually be poisonous. Is it arsenic? It's arsenic, right? There go my plans for the weekend. Oh, you plan to eat on 5 pounds of raw potatoes? Good for you.
Yeah? What do you want?
Sounds like fun. Good weekend plan.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, what do we have here? A forge commonly used to make a repair tool. Oh, that's what all the broken stuff was about. Oh, so we gotta pick up one of those broken weapons or something, huh? And then come in here. Great. Where the fuck were all the broken weapons? Great. So here I was just like... How did we not trigger that the last time, huh? M-O-N?
Huh?
Do you have a task?
For now.
It looks weird on the PS4 and Switch. Seeing that I've never seen it in any other form or fashion, looks fine to me. I have never seen Baldur's Gate. Ever. In my entire life.
What you got for me this time?
Good on you if you saved the day.
How did we walk across that the last time? We have a whole high amount of luck, don't we? Whole hill of luck. Alright, well we need
Top
a gong.
of my to-do list.
Whole bean of luck. 1 bean of luck, please. The control scheme it plays perfectly fine. I like being able to walk around. Broken weapon. Okay. Take that. Another broken weapon. We'll take that. You know, 3 people who lost their minds to shrooms, Jimson weed, and LSD, respectively. 2 of them were just distant acquaintances, though. Regardless, it didn't make them stupid. It just fucked up their ability to make sense of the world. I think we have, like, different ideas of what stupid is, then. I would say that, like, if you can no longer, like, function as a normal human being, that totally fricasseed your brain. Tool pieces to repair. Tool pieces? Where the hell? What tool pieces? I need like a hammer or something? How do you know it didn't affect their IQ if they're just gibbering? I would... My buddy can't concentrate on anything. I would say that that kind of fried his brain.
Onward to futility.
I would not say that... I mean, he doesn't have common sense. He doesn't have, like, normal sense. Like, used to be a smart, funny human being, and now he's not. I'd say it kind of, like, took away his IQ.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
I don't think a warhammer's what we want. Not a bolt. I don't know what we're looking for. We're definitely looking for something.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Monster summoning too. Yeah, sure, we'll grab that. Different definitions of IQ. Mallet head. Hell yeah. Okay, we looked over that. Flail, halberd. Yeah, I very much looked over that. Okay. Let's... Monster summoning. They both can have it. I'm going to give it to our necromancer. Necromancer should summon monsters. Is the mallet head enough, or do we need, like, a piece for the mallet head? Do we need, like, a handle or something like that? Okay, we probably do then. All right, we got to keep looking. Huh. I want all that, but I'm afraid to take it. Found it. Found it. All right, let's give that to, sure, you. Oh, what? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. All those potions, I want them all. I want it all. The gong mallet is now repaired and ready for... That's not what I thought we were getting. I thought we were going to repair the weapons. Stupid. Well, I clearly didn't know what we were trying to acquire there. Alright, time for the gong show. You strike the gong sharply with the mallet. The gong makes no sound. You can sense a faint vibration. Hit it again. You have no further need of the gong. Oh. Did we get rid of the mallet? And we got rid of the... Oh, no, we still have the mallet. It's admittedly anecdotal, but you've met and interacted with an unusual number of people with debilitating schizophrenia. In your experience, they tend to have rather low or higher than average IQ, so much so it's obvious you admittedly do not know the statistics, but you do know that the apparent connection with IQ is the subject of a lot of research at the moment. It's impossible to know IQ because you have very different and widespread definitions of what people consider IQ. Even within certain communities of psychology, you have different definitions. In sociology, you have different definitions of what is considered IQ. And even though you have like those intelligent quotient tests that are of much debate as well, whether those are like fair measurements of IQ either. A lot of people put it on like, well, how good do people memorize things? But that isn't necessarily what you could consider IQ. There's too much of what you could consider IQ. Does IQ factor in? Is it just how much someone can memorize, or does it factor into also like perception of the world around you, common sense? I think all of that kind of factors into what makes a person intelligent. I think that's what makes intelligence, not just how well can somebody memorize, you know, pi until like the 1000th digit. Yeah, that's impressive, but does that mean they're intelligent? Or does that just mean they're good at memorizing things? I think there are very distinct differences between the two. IQ literally refers to how you perform in a standard IQ test, which is a very specific thing. IQ is not general intelligence. And see, I think that's where there's a misconception. And I don't think that I think people very much disagree with that in a very, very varied amount of ways. We don't have any agreed upon test of general intelligence for human beings. We don't, or any other species for that matter. You have completed this riddle. I am Avarice. I will bring doom upon you in this cursed place. Neat, I guess. You have completed this riddle. I am Fear. I will destroy you in this cursed place. You have what I require. You have what I require. Do first what my brothers ask of you, then we may complete this riddle. You have completed this riddle. I am Pride. I am the curse of this place. I don't know anything of what we did. You know what we should save? we should save. You have completed this riddle. You're worthy to pass through this portal. Though I yet guard the key with my life. I am Love. I must be murdered in this cursed place. Okay. Stupid love. I hate love. Pride. What do we got? Pride. Fear. We do have a general intelligence rating for other animals. Interestingly, it was based on lab rats originally, so the base value is like 1, which is the average lab rat. I've seen those, but they're very like tuned to the specific species on like what they consider. We're actually learning more and more every day what we attribute intelligence can be different. Intelligence is very different among species, but it's like a general understanding of like emotional recognition also, because the more we like test things, the more we find out, the more we see other species interact with one another, the more we're seeing that species are actually far different, and maybe what we consider intelligence needs to be changed as well. And I think that factors into IQ as well. I think people tend to refer to IQ scores and such as general intelligence for a human, but really it doesn't do that. We're like on Twitch, people say stuff like 200 IQ move or something for games, but it's really disingenuous to say that. I don't think it's disingenuous to say that. It's supposed to be like a big brain move, right? Hey man, that's a really smart move you did there. Intelligence varies greatly amongst things. And we are finding more and more that we underestimate what intelligence is. We look, people constantly, and for a perfect example, you look at a child, and most people go, yeah, children are fucking dumb, right? You look at that. But the more you're like around children and the more you interact, you see how perceptive children actually are. And that definitely factors into intelligence. And people are always astounded, like, that kid picked up a... And it's like, no, I mean, it's a fucking human being. We just underestimate. And we do that with animals all the time. We underestimate how intelligent, you know, dogs, cats, pigs, squids, dolphins, anything that have like a quotient of what we would consider intelligence, we always underestimate it. And I think the more we start to test things and find stuff, the more we're going to like have like a better understanding. It really starts with the brain, and it also, oh god, there's so many factors that can just be like brought in. So many factors. I don't think they're infinite, but so many different things of perception that can be brought in that equate intelligence in different ways. You specifically mean attributes that you can evaluate with a standard IQ test, but that's an unfair thing to use. Standard IQ tests are not a good way to measure intelligence. They're just a way to measure how well can somebody memorize something. Those, I don't think, evaluate actual IQ. They just evaluate how well have you memorized this one thing. Which is why there's issues specifically in the United States and say that they're actually racially divided issues with the IQ test, because there are actual issues with that. I don't think that IQ tests fairly establish, one, what is IQ, and two, the ability to test what somebody actually knows. Standardized tests are very weighted, if that's a fair way to put it. Standardized tests are weighted in a very objective way. No, they are 100% about memorization. IQ tests are 100% about memorization. From someone that has participated in tons of IQ tests, they are 100% about memorization. worked with, worked on, done stuff with. They are absolutely about memorization. That's scary. This is scary. I don't know what these guys... So these two, that's definitely a shield, but that's against magic, so we shouldn't have a problem with that. Who's right here? Okay, I think you need to get the hell out of there. Need to move. Big brain is another one, actually. A bigger brain does not actually mean higher IQ. Well, yes and no. Well, yes and no. Women tend to have a slightly smaller brain than men, but the highest IQ recorded was a woman. But then raw brain power depends on neuron density. But then you look at something like brain size isn't a fact. It can be, though. You can't tell me it isn't. It can be, though. It can be, though. Like, if you're going to compare a rat's brain to a human brain, right? Obviously, there is a huge difference between the size of a rat's brain and the size of a human brain, right? Brain size in humans. All right, well, you have to quantify that, though. You have to quantify that. Sure. Sure. Everybody has a slightly different size brain, so obviously that's not going to make a difference in whether we're talking, like, intelligence. We're talking about men versus women. There's another quantifier. I thought we were talking about everything on a whole. Because I had been talking about, like, just animals in general, we have to quantify those things. Yeah, I think he's dead. I think he's dead.
What is the point?
Brain power in animals generally comes down to brain-body ratio. Holy fuck, that little dude hustled. Yeah, we might have to redo this. Let's get some animals out here. See if we can send them in there to distract them. I'm gonna make you hustle out of the way again too. Yeah, we big fuck.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
That's a wild ass fight. That is a wild ass fight right there. Ooh. Yuckies. Speaking of brain size, how do we know how big the size of dinosaurs' brains were? They can actually tell through examining the fossils. They're either by like X-ray and seeing like how big the brain cavity is. For the most part, they've done, and comparing it to modern lizards and stuff, they've been able to at least generally estimate how big the size of dinosaur brains were. And for the most part, I mean, I would assume that they're relatively close, but that is well outside of my expertise. But yeah, through doing like scans of fossils and comparing to like modern creatures, they've been able to give a estimate on that. There's, for example, there's a specific subspecies of crows that are at least as intelligent as chimpanzees. Best estimates based on their skeletons. Yeah. Or fossils. Same thing, though. Skeletons, fossils, same thing. But yeah. Yeah, crows are super intelligent for sure. Or corvids. It's not just crows in general. A lot of the blackbirds, whether it's ravens or crows or whatever's in the corvid species. Yeah, there are a ton of intelligent birds. Yeah, corvids are highly intelligent. But then again, it's also like, how do you weight intelligence? Because obviously you can't put an IQ test in front of a fucking bird and be like, okay, 2 + 2. And they can read and write down and fill in their little circle and say, all right, here's my op scan. They can do math tests though. I've seen some animals, chickens. I've seen chickens do math. I don't know if that's because they were trained, but I've seen them do it. That's wild.
Way ahead of you, boss.
All right. So were there 3 or 4? It looked like there were 4 creatures, so there must be something. I think we're fighting all 4 of them. All right, first things first. We are going to unleash monsters.
We're all doomed.
Aren't humans trained to do math as well? I mean, yeah. But I mean trained as in like not actually doing math, but like trained as in to like fetch a ball trained, you know? Not like, do they, the question is, do they comprehend that they're doing math? Not whether, like, it's activity that they're rewarded for. That's what I mean. I don't know how you test those things. I would love to get into that, like, end of psychology. So, my old job allowed me tuition remission because I worked at a university. And so I took a ton of like extracurricular classes after I graduated. I bet you if like I actually took those classes for credits, I'd have enough for like 2 other degrees, which is fascinating. So like I studied like a bunch of different things that I was just like, that could be interesting. Let's take a class on that. That could be interesting. Let's take a class on that. No, but for example, researchers showed that particular crow species a puzzle, and the crow would need a basic tool to solve. Then they removed the puzzle, but made a selection of items including the required tool available. The crow picked up the tool, took it with it. When the researchers later showed the crow the original puzzle, the crow immediately solved it with said tool. But how do we know that that's just not training it to solve it for that one specific task? I'm not arguing with you. I'm kind of playing devil's advocate here. How do we know? Okay, so it saw a tool and it picked it up, but how do you know that it's just like, I recognize this and I know that I can do this task, but how do you know it wasn't specifically trained it? Because it only tried it once. But let's say that I got a bunch of items together, put it in front of a dog, threw a ball once, and then hid that ball within there. And how do we know that it's not just recognizing this one thing here that got it? I mean, no, it shows a bit of intelligence that it recognizes that, right? I think most people can pick up Tool after one listen. It's an amazing band. Yuck. You keep your tool out of here. You keep your tool out of here. Alright, I don't know what I just selected there, but let's use it. Oh, hell yeah, let's do that again.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Life is so
No, 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 no. I want magic. I don't care about the enemies he just spawned in. I care about killing the things right there. As long as they're not going to hit our party. I'm doing that.
Our quest is vain.
Man, let's haste some motherfuckers. This is side stuff. I think this is expansion pack stuff that we're doing here. But it's definitely like end of game things. And I think I'm okay to do this. The fact that it knew that it might need the tool later is much more impressive. How do you know? But see, that's an assumption. That is a wild assumption that you think that it's picking up that tool that it thinks it needs it for later. It's a very wild assumption. We like to, as human beings, we do it a lot. We do it a lot as a species where we equate human things to other animals, and we're like, they're doing people things, when maybe it just picked it up and it was like, again, devil's advocate, I think it was a test group of 25 crows, and that's fair. Human beings are the only creatures we know of that can plan for the future to any meaningful degree, and virtually all life on Earth is straight up incapable of doing. It's an assumption that we think all life is incapable of planning, but clearly other what's hibernation about? You could say it's instinct, but hibernation clearly is planning for the future, right? I mean, you look at what like squirrels and stuff do, and chipmunks, they go around, they gather lots of food and stuff like that, and they plan for the cold weather. That's planning for the future, would you not say? That's planning for the future. Nature's wild. Nature, what we're learning every day more and more about nature is that there's just so much we just don't understand about other species, plants, animals. There's just so much that we just don't understand in how we attribute intelligence. We're discovering every day more and more that plants communicate with each other. Plants. You look at fungi, and they have like an entire underground network of what can only be deemed communication. You look at grass, and you know that smell of grass. You know, when we're smelling grass, you know, freshly cut grass, and we have like this happy association with it, that's actually grass sending out a warning to other grass that something bad is happening. So it's a way for them to communicate with each other that, oh my god, bad thing is happening. Which is fucking wild, right? And so the way we plant intelligence is not, or the way we use intelligence is very human. The way we associate intelligence, and we are slowly finding out the way we associate intelligence, because the only thing that we really have to associate intelligence is our way of looking at it. We're finding out that there's like new ways that, you know, the world works all the time. It's fascinating. Put simply, this isn't just side content. This is the peak side content. We're at the pinnacle. Yes, that's what I like to hear. You've played this game a lot. You don't even recognize some of the stuff at times. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A giant bird on screen. So that giant bird is Jaheira's spell, and it allows her defense. Yeah. Yeah. Gives her some better defense. Oh god, Dorn's dead. Yikes. Yep, that's Dorn right there. There's Avarice. We've not done anything to it. Love there. pride barely injured. Dude, I'm getting destroyed. Like, everything here was fine, and then we get waylaid by 4 fucking bosses, and I am not prepared for this.
Something troubling you?
Get him with the fear! Yeah, Dorn is definitely dead. Dorn is definitely dead.
You've a task?
Just cast a bunch of stuff. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's kind of like the beauty of playing this, right? Is figuring things out.
What you want?
We're all doomed.
North Korea planning on testing nuclear missile. They do it all the time. It's just them beating their chest, going like, "Hey, we're still here. Don't forget about us. We know Russia's doing things, but we're still here." The other day they fired ICBMs into the sea, and then South Korea and the US fired ICBMs right back into the sea as well. Oh, a naughty word? I didn't even see that. Hell yeah. No, I get to do the naughty word. That's a serial thing. I get to choose the naughty word. You don't get to choose the naughty word. I get to. I get to do it. Too bad for you. No, but they are planning on testing. As long as North Korea doesn't test outside of their country, they're allowed to do it. They do underground. They haven't done it in over a year, I think, at this point. They do a lot of underground nuclear tests. So as long as they're not like firing the nuclear weapon at somebody and they're doing it in their own country, there's nothing we can do about it. They're allowed to do it. All countries are. I mean, you look at a country like Iran. Oh my God. These are some vulgar words. I'm down. We gotta find a good one though. Alright, this one's fun. This one's fun. Yep. Here we go. Oh, I did not spell that right. Here we go.
Meat popsicle. Meat popsicle.
Who talking to me? Who talking to me right there? I like Sharon. Go back to Sharon.
Meat popsicle.
Meat popsicle. Meat popsicle. There you go. That's your. I guess it's more than one word, but it's a naughty word. Meat popsicle. That's a euphemism for. Meat popsicle. There you go. Meat popsicle. There we go. That's a fun one. Meat popsicle. Meat popsicle. Yeah, Dorn's in trouble. I'm doing remove magic. Yeah, Dorn's dead. And Zon, that was quick.
Give me the cash. Give me the cash.
Only mostly dead.
Give me the cash.
Top of my to-do list.
Okay, I've got a plan. I know, we're running like fucking cowards. Okay. And you're like, Syria, you just ran away from the enemies. I did, but I also funneled the dumbasses into a hallway. Imoen's not dead yet. We just realized we're starting this fight half dead. Yeah, we probably need to heal a bit. I was just thinking that myself. But right now...
Hardly worth my time.
Right now... Okay. Yeah.
Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna move, No. No.
Yes,
What you got for me this time?
authority figure.
I'm gonna move them right here. Alright.
Yeah? What do you want?
So he's gonna summon some nerds. I'm just gonna bop him right there. Oh, Imoen! Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. She did live for the time being. I'm gonna hit up. Hit up this. I hit him with that. Hey, she got away from the fireball. Dude, where are you going? No!
What you want?
Run away. Who this? What are you doing, Jaheira? Oh, damn it. Hey, man, attack this dude. Please don't run away. The pathfinding, yeah. This fight's kind of brutal. We're doing okay right now. And by okay, I mean... You know, we're trying to fuck shit up. Alright, I am going...
Yep.
We're all doomed.
We're good. Bring them in. Where did Emma... What are you fucking morons doing? Oh my god.
Life
I care not.
is so hollow.
Goddamn moron. Right there. Okay. Oh, she's... Oh! I think we'll be okay. Okay. Now I can be like, hey, attack with arrows. All right, there we go.
Nature's servant
Let's get
awaits.
her back into here. Let's get you up here. All right, we took him out. Badly injured, okay. Okay, we got two of them. But we're alive. I don't know.
I will listen.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
It's not letting me, like, move right. Here we go. There's Jaheira. She also gained a level. There are definitely two of them still out here. We only got two of them, but here's the thing. Yes, I can. Hold on. Okay, well, we can't save. That's okay. Let's get Jaheira over to Dorn. I hear those guys, like, prancing around somewhere. I don't know where they are. Bless, Spark Skin, Flame Blade, Dispel. 2. I think we got 2. Uh-oh.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Mongering riffraff.
Cannot fall.
Palatable.
What the hell did we hit? Skull trap? The fuck? Dude, that nuked everyone. Well, I mean, if we weren't already fucked, we're fucked now. I knew the guy was wandering around somewhere, but fuck.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't know who I'm fighting. Oh. That's a different one. That's a different one. Where is he and, like, what's... I won. We lost Czar and Zahn, but everybody's dead because of that fucking... Alright, well, we're doing it again. Doing it again, but we won. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. Either way, too bad for you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna heal up. I think I'm gonna heal up too. It's hard to say. I agree. We'll come back over here. We'll rest. We won't rest. I didn't mean to do that. We'll just spam load until we actually get it. Once they start throwing skull traps, everything's up in the air. Seems that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hira, we need you healing people here. What do we got? I still like my strategy of like Battle of Thermopylaeing them. You know, I think that's not such a bad idea. Battle of Thermopylaeing? That's not English, it sure is. Means we're just funneling them into a small hallway and then fucking them up. I didn't think so, but we'll go look. I think that was a spell. I think the skull trap was actually something that caught me. I don't think it was something that like I walked over or triggered. I think that was something that was like cast on me or near me. I could be wrong. But it seemed like it said that one of the enemies like threw something on me. I mean, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong here, but it seemed like it was something that was like put onto us. I'm just gonna heal everyone up to max and then we'll rest again. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I'll move Imowin back down there, but I don't think that there was anything there. No, we don't have that. It was something that happened. It said like avarice or something, like cast it and caused something to happen, right? Because it's something that hit Jaheira that had like an AoE. That thing just fucks stuff up. She's not finding anything, so I don't think that it's something she run. It was nice that two of those guys ran away. It was real nice. All right, we need to with her, we need to equip arrows on her. Go. Now she's got like inventory space too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something that was cast on us. Yeah, I can't say with 100% certainty, but pretty sure it was something that was cast on us. Alright, so we're gonna save again. And we're gonna rest so we get all our healing back. Now we're living the good life. Okay. I'm doing exactly what I did last time.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, so we're gonna run like cowards down here. Okay.
What you got for me this time?
We do this.
Yeah?
You,
What do you
you, and you.
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
You guys go
I'll get right on that.
right here. Oh shit, I fucked up. I didn't see that we had him selected. There we go. Let's redo that. Okay. And then I'm gonna select you, you, you. I'm moving you guys back to like
my to-do list.
right here. Okay. Now
What you got for me this time?
we're going to wreak our havoc. Bring you in.
Life is so hollow.
This seems good. Right there. Boy, they sure like doing whatever the hell they want to do, don't they? You dummies, come back over here. Who are you?
Be direct.
It's my fault.
Top of
Their
my to-do
AI
list.
drives me freaking nuts. Someone ran up here. Fucking Jahira. Dumbass down here. No. Didn't I select her? Oh. She got fucked up immediately, huh? Great. Okay, fine. Everybody back up here. Yeah, I see. I see.
Yeah?
We'll try to make do. We'll try to make do. I thought she had on something that would prevent her from getting charmed, but I guess not.
We're all doomed.
I think that did anything.
Your voice is empty.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Holy fuck.
Clear, fellow.
And she's charmed, so no healing. Right? I'm not surprised that way. With her gone, that's rough. You know what I'm gonna do? This is actually a way better idea. I'm gonna leave everyone down here.
Mother Earth.
I'm gonna leave everyone down here, and I'm just gonna send me out. Then I'm gonna run back.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm gonna run back. Alright.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, come on back down. Okay, no, come over here. And we're charmed. Okay,
Something troubling you?
We're sending in the clowns. Those Laffy Daffy clowns.
We're all doomed.
And nuke them all to fucking hell! Yeah, I think we do have Dispel.
Become death, destroyer of worlds.
Doesn't matter though. Alright, I like that better. As long as I don't get, like, popped with charm, we're okay. Bringing everyone down here like that seems like a better idea. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
Let's see here. I would like... See, she's got this... What is it? Spell of warding? No. Oh, that's me. Her. She has something on her. Was it this? Oh. Immune to everything magical. Mobility, right. I forgot that's what we did. Maybe we should take that off of her. Because it doesn't allow her to haste. Maybe we should take that off of her. Having her be able to run around like a madman is a whole lot better, right? I'm gonna do that for now. Alright, let's try again. Funneling them into the meat grinder. Yeah, that's the plan, Stan.
Top of my to-do list.
Okay, so we're gonna get him back down here.
Something troubling you?
And we're gonna get
Nature's servant awaits.
right there.
Yes, as you direct.
Her right there. So they kind of have to... What are they casting? Where are you going, stupid? Stop it. It's because we're in that tight hallway that she's acting like a fucking moron. Go there, please. It's totally because of that tight hallway.
We're all doomed. Whatever.
Who's this? He's fucking dead.
You're a cute fellow.
What do you want?
Nature's servant awaits.
Like, I want them to just stand there and clog the hole so no enemies can get through, but at the same time, they're just like, well, we can't do what we want. That makes life a living hell.
Stop touching me!
I'll do the same thing. All right, guys, do it. No! Fuck, man, just stand right here and do it, you morons.
I could do no other.
Our quest is vain if you want.
Gripes. Alright. I know you can cast this shit here without wandering over there. I know you can do that.
Something troubling you?
Well, it killed me. Well, it killed me. Okay, Stop touching me! I love it. Alright, I'm gonna set everybody up here again. Dorn. You're gonna stand. Right here.
Nature's servant.
Did you hear her?
awaits.
You're right here.
We're
You're
all
a queer fellow.
doomed.
Nicely tucked in behind them, you.
Something troubling you?
You.
Life
What you want?
is so
And in the back, you stand there. Zara, oh, Zara is great. Zara's me fave.
Quest is vain.
What do you want?
Okay. Your voice is ambrosia. Alright, now they're all jammed in their nice little
Yeah,
tube.
I'll get right on that.
Alright, come back down here. Okay. Now we've forced everyone into a terrible place. This always can backfire. I'm gonna do that.
Life is so hollow.
And... Oh. Meh. Not my fault. I know it nuked the things I just summoned, but I'm not worried about it. Oh shit, I didn't realize I'm on the other side of that, aren't I? I got hit by the fireball, didn't I?
Our quest is vain.
For now.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Yep, got hit by it again. Okay. It's not telling me who they are. Isn't great.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer
We're
fellow.
all doomed.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Get more meat out there.
Life is so hollow.
Oh shit, but she got charmed. Okay, I think we have a way to take charm away. Right? We've got, remove magic, right? That's it? Oh, that's opponents. Dispel magic, right? Do that on her. Do it. It didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? No, Jaheira!
What you got for me this time?
Yeah, I'm definitely trying remove. We still, I think we got 2 of them. I think just like last time, there's 3.
I will listen.
Yep.
Our quest is vain.
Why did neither of those do anything? What's the point? I thought that's what dispel and remove was supposed to be, was to dispel and remove.
Yeah? What do you want, huh?
Crush you. Crush you to goo.
Let's try something here. She has a level right now, right? Let's see if leveling her up removes it. Is this cheese? It's not cheese! Fucking moron. I can't believe it's gonna let me save. Hell yeah, alright. Alright, we gotta find those other people, though. We're not...
What you got for me this time?
Where are they? Or did I get them all? Ah, nope. No, that's a phase spider.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Did I kill them all? I genuinely thought we missed some of them.
You got this coming!
I only saw 2 die. Oh, they have a chance to fail? Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Have become death.
It removes all your buffs. Would it remove buffs that are on... Maybe we did it. Maybe we completed it. Maybe we killed them all and I just didn't realize it. It's possible. There's a lot of corpses on the ground. Let's check our journal. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want?
Yes,
You're a queer fellow.
omnipresent authority figure.
This way.
Huh?
Okay, so someone's gonna have an item? Well, let's find out. Maybe one of them has a item. There's a ward stone. Short sword. Yeah, it might be ward stone. Let's go through the scroll then, huh? Let's see, what do we have? Oh, right, we fought all those ghouls. Phase spider. Nope. Can't go back any further. I have no idea. I guess we need to use a ward stone on it somehow? I don't know how to use a ward stone. Let's see here. I'm assuming we have to equip it and then we use it. Well, I can't use it? Does it have to be identified? Level 1 exit ward stone. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, maybe we didn't have to identify it. Is that really? Did I actually kill everything? I don't... Like, shouldn't there be, like, magic stuff here because of, like, the wizards and shit? I feel like it's not enough. Oh! Oh!
Onward.
Yeah, maybe we didn't have to... Maybe I didn't have to identify it. We're not allowed to talk to Durlag's bride. Well, it just seems strange. I don't recall killing 2 of them. I honestly thought we only killed 2. I only saw 2 of the plumes go up. You know how, like, there's, like, this big red thing that emanates from them after you take them out?
You got this coming!
Quick death.
Way to go, Dirky M'Lady. Dirky M'Lady. Oh, 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 oh. Poker face, poker face. Right? Poker, right? Poker face? Is that what we're doing? We're singing Lady Gaga? I'm in. Sure. Yeah, you're right. But then their bodies would be, like, all the way out here. That's a fear wand? Let's see what this is. Just a standard old short sword. So trash. It's whatever. Oh, that's a monster summoning one. You know what? I want that. I want that. What? I don't want any of that, though. I don't know what we're searching. Okay. Alright, I mean, I guess we killed him. It just... I thought I only got... I really only thought that I got 2 of them. It's so weird. I find very weird. Yeah, maybe they dropped dead somewhere else. Anything's within the realm of possibility. And I don't hear anybody stomping around either. So yeah, I guess we took care of them. Strange as hell. Okay. Whatever, game. Yep, perfect. Let's save again and let's go down. Kitty?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Dusty book, dusty book, dusty book, dusty book. So we need those, don't we?
What you got for me this time?
Listen. Try to keep up.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Good on you if you say you say. What you want?
That's a cool room full of stuff. Aha!
It is hardly worth
Oh,
wait. Pitiable band will stand up to our enemies.
I am gone.
Diffuse the ball. Touchy the ball. Lot of healing. Lot of haste. Greater Malison? I've never even heard of that. You sure want to, like, stack us full of stuff. The halls resonate with the sound of grinding stone. Door is open somewhere nearby. Ew. You are filled with a sudden sense of dread as the room fills with the sound of shifting stone. A door has sealed itself. Shut somewhere nearby. Aww. I open and shut? Aww. How I open, shut, open, shut. So I wasn't supposed to touch that one, but I am supposed to touch that one, huh? I don't know. Which one's further? This one or this one? This one?
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Be
What do you
direct.
want?
Try to keep up.
Huh?
Actually, let's do
What
what
you
we
got
did
for me this
last
time?
time.
Clear, fellows. This way.
Door's open somewhere. Right. Don't mess with the other one. It locks something. Ah! So, you. Okay. I don't need the haste. Wonder if we could touch it again and it would close it. It's a one touch. It's a singular touch. The hunched figure of a doppelganger glares from the woven depths of this tapestry. Its eyes seem to follow you, darting occasionally to the cobweb statues that lie to either side. Touch. Touch. I like how it says I'm too far. Okay, you can't. It's a one touch. It's a one fondle.
Yeah? What do you want?
We should probably still just be sending in Emoin.
Huh?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You go find something.
I know dragons with feet like rabbits. 'Tis true, I swear.
I know dragons with feet like rabbits. Alright, obviously there's nothing bad here, so. Robe. Domination. Spirit armor. Monster summoning. Remove curse. Money.
You've a task?
Alright, everybody's like
What you
9
got for me
billion
this time?
feet away.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Made a no- Oh my god! Look at how much encumbered. I heard something and I wanted to see what it said, but then all of a sudden, encumbered. Huh. Why do I still have that then? I thought it would get used. Alright, I'm gonna give... Wordstone? Are we now unencumbered? Okay. He's chock full. Perfect. No? I don't see any doubles that I have. Health and invisibility. No. Ah. Wonder if we can get rid of some of this stuff. We got a bunch of Dwarven rune stones. We've got the forgery, too. I don't know what good that's gonna do me. Probably don't need the armor anymore. Definitely don't need the dart of wounding. Alright, what is this? Spell allows the caster to adversely affect all the saving throws of his enemies. The effect is applied to all hostile creatures within the area of effect. Opponents under the influence of this spell... Oh, damn, that sounds pretty fucking good, huh? It means that they won't be able to dodge stuff as easily. That seems pretty good. Too young to fight, except to fall. Here died my son, young Furnable. Islaine, my wife, I love you still. 'Twas just your form they made me kill. O Keel, clan prince of this dark tower, you made your death your finest hour. Moved ne'er by rage and ne'er by anger, cold as the traitorous doppelganger. It all seems like garbage to me. We throw it out. It's not garbage, cereal! No, it's garbage. Oil of speed. I actually think somebody has that. Did he have it? He did right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Our mule is full. And so it looks identical. Yeah, we got to get rid of those books. Furnable. Durlag Trollkiller's clan symbol is barely discernible on the surface of this apparently unfinished ward token. A faint orange light seems to emanate from somewhere within the stone. Whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say. Another ward stone there. Filled with a sudden sense of dread as the room fills with the sound shifting. Durlag Trollkiller. Islaine, your hair is down, my love. What? The torches gutter, and darkness falls. 'Tis time we slept, my sweetling. Islaine, my love, my love, my love, my...
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Oh, good.
My blade will cut you down to
That was just the
size.
doppelganger. It did say a door closed somewhere, didn't it? When we picked up that last one. Oh, it says opened? Opened? That says it sealed itself. I don't know what we did. Dusty book. Here, have some word stones. Foul mimic of the mortal man, 'twas in my shape they killed his land. Ah. Super dark here. It's really hard to see what we're doing. Oh, I can't go out this way. It sealed us in. Okay. Didn't want the garnet gem. I was just trying to get out of there. I don't know if we need all of those. Looks like there's something down there. What opened up? This. Ha 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 ha!
Yeah? What do you want?
Yep.
Servant awaits.
I'm gone.
How we didn't trigger something beyond me. Okay. Good, good. Yes, yes. Sure, sure. Oh, shit. Sparring dummy has nothing to say to you. It has nothing to say to me. All right, so we should probably attack it. One of them.
Huh?
Let's just get me. Oh.
Way ahead of you, boss.
They have stuff on them. Clever. Healing heroism. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. We got a bunch of potion of healing, which I can't have any of. She can't take that. Yeah, we'll have to give it to him. What? 2? There you go. All right, let's see all this stuff. Defensive harmony. So they know this? Something she could equip? Oh, whatever. Protection from lightning. Really thought that was going to go to somebody. Alright, this is, though. What do we got here? Resilient Sphere. When the spell is cast, the result is a globe of shimmering force that encloses the subject creature. If it fails to save her spell, the Resilient Sphere will contain its subject for the duration of the spell. The sphere is completely immune to all damage, in fact. The only method of removing the sphere is a successful dispel. Magic. Hence, the creature caught inside the globe is completely safe from all attacks, but at the same time completely Oh, we saw that before. Yeah, so it basically seals them in there forever. That's funny. So we could basically, like, seal somebody away forever. There, I'll give it to you. Why not? Champion strength. What is this? Reese is effectively right, but I can't give this to anyone. Oh, bye-bye. I mean, some of these arrows would be helpful.
We're all doomed.
Some of those scrolls are divine scrolls, which means a cleric or druid would be able to cast them through the quick... yeah, that's what I thought, that they were quick slot ones. Or at least be able to use them. Let's identify some of them. See if we can actually get anything from them. Arrow +1, nice. Fire, acid arrow. Okay, well that's all stuff we can give to her. Acid arrow, arrow of fire. I don't think we need any more. Arrow of fire. We've got 2 full things of arrow of fire. Arrow +1 though, we can throw that on right here.
If you want.
What do we got? Is that ice arrow? Yeah, I don't think we need that. Sure, why not? What are these? Arrow +2. Oh, God, a waste of time. I don't think we needed ice arrow either. No.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright. Well, I think we have to attack.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, I don't want that. I think we have to attack those? Unless one of these actually opens. No. That's shut. Yeah, I also could have fucked up somehow or another, and now we're hosed. Hosed. Take off, you hoser. I'm a genius. Ah! Fwernbow, my son, trade your bow for a lute, and play something mournful for your father, will ye? Okay, you all can stop attacking.
Huh?
Stop! Oh, God! Stop! Jesus Christ! What did he say? Why do ye hesitate, my child? 'Tis your father's faith beneath this beard. Ah! Fire upon your fairy father, would ye, dwarfling? This don't make me laugh. Jahira! Everybody's
Where headed, boss?
unconscious.
What you got for me this time?
Life is so hollow.
Hey, look. We found a skydrop gem. No, he's unconscious.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Fine, I'll pick up your dumb book. But I don't want it. Soft walks the traitorous doppelganger into my dear son's practice chamber. At least it's just sleep powder. Whatever this is, I want it. Can we get this? Stank cloud. I think we have something like this. I think a necromancer buddy might have it.
Huh?
Stanky ranky. Wonder what happens if we attack the other ones. Yikers. Yiker bice from bars. I think that door up there in the hallway over here opened, right? Is that locked? But then that opened? Nope. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we need to thwack another one then, huh? Think we gotta. Well, no time like the present to work shit out.
What you got for me this time?
Okay. Smacky and wacky that. No.
Speak and be
Yeah?
gone.
What do you want?
Punch.
Top of my to-do list.
Got nothing to say to you. I told him to punch it.
Huh?
My blade will
Onward.
cut you down to size.
Okay, so we opened it and then a dumbass
Top
fucking
of my
closed it.
to-do list. What you got for me this time?
So, can you please attack this? Okay. Perfect. And can we also attack that once?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
Perfect. That worked so much better, didn't it? Alright, so one out there definitely open, but no. Oh! Well, how nice. Alright, let's save again. You've made stank clouds before. One time you ate some hot dogs with chili and sauerkraut for lunch and then had Taco Bell for supper. Man, that was a blast from the past. Gross. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Speaking of stink clouds, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Frankenstein. Stop touching me! Okay.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Keel's helmet. This is the helmet worn by Keel, the Legion Killer, firstborn son of Durlog Troll Killer, and the clan prince of his father's ill-fated tower. It is said that anyone who wears it is granted immunity to all forms of fear and panic, be their origins natural or magic. Protects against critical hits, protects against all form of panic, and boosts morale. That seems awfully helpful, doesn't it? That seems awfully helpful. Might take that off and give it to her. Like, those resists are real nice, but at the same time, I feel like that would really benefit her, especially since she's our only healer. I think we should give it to her. Wonder if we can get rid of any of these dumbass books. Nobody can hold anything anymore. This isn't good. Oh, we could probably dump the chainmail. Okay. Brave Sir Robert ran away. I do just be jettisoning. You just quoting Monty Python over there, Zerafuse? Mmm. Crunchy coffee. Always look on the bright side of life. Keel, my firstborn, why so stern all the time? Come down from that throne and revel with your family for a spell. Uh-oh. You and I have built ourselves a fortress here, son. The treasure lies safe, and the clan grows strong. So let down your guard a moment. Fool! This dwarf meat. If you wish to fight, then let us fight and be done with it. Uh-oh. We're fucked. It's too many naps! Just slaughtering us.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
We survived! Ha 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 ha! Now it's time for you to die! Oh. I was like, why aren't my buttons doing anything? I was like hitting buttons like, oh, because we didn't have anybody. selected. That'd do it. That would do it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we know what to expect there, but that's not great.
Yeah? What do you want?
So Jahira, dude, they went right after. They went right after my peoples. They knew what they were doing. Evil game, yeah. Oh, why did I do that? I gave it to him and then didn't identify it. I don't think we have to identify it to get the magical benefits of it, right? Uh-oh, probably shouldn't have done that.
What you want?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Just like quickly heal yourself. Okay? Okay? Also take some juice. Okay. Also heal yourself again. Okay. Definitely gonna fuck them dudes. Actually, that's everybody. Cloud kill, cloud kill, cloud kill. Oh god, we are so fucked. Wait, are we like good up here? No, people took naps. Yeah, there is something that removes it. I think we have it. I don't think I have it on me, though. It's okay. If my guys can, like, survive this... No, long enough. I like how she healed herself and then took a nap. I thought the crown was actually gonna save her from this. I thought that's why she was able to attack for so long there.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, we killed one of them. There's definitely another! I wonder if we have that spell that gets rid of it. I've seen it before, I think. I don't think it's remove magic. I don't think you can remove clouds. Yeah. Dispels individual effects. It doesn't remove clouds. Yeah. Pretty sure somebody has it. Not dispel or remove. Is see anything there? Confusion. Maybe it's something that she has. Oh, nice. She can do another one called Woodland. Death Ward. Offensive Harmony? No. Negative Plane. You wish you had the spell when you were trapped in the car with your dad when you were younger? Oh my god. A guy I used to work with thought it was like absolutely hilarious to just like let loose the most heinous farts and then walk away. And then like I'd be sitting there and someone would come in and they'd be like, huh, and obviously I'd be like, like I'm sitting here like, this smells bad. You know, like, oh god. And they're like, you did that, didn't you? And I'm like, oh, they're fuck. No, but you're not gonna believe me. No, I didn't fart on anyone. I didn't do it. Nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. I don't think we have it. I thought I saw a zone of sweet air. I think that's it, right? Repels all noxious elements. That's it. That's it. Yeah, we can give it to her. Blatow. There we go. Yeah, zone of sweet air. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know how I looked over your comment, but yeah, that was it. Or just more cure. Alright, anybody else have, like, open slots? Yep. Okay. Well, either way, there's two more evil things down here. I think. Right? Yep, there they are. Oh, I gotta attack them!
You got this coming!
Oh, he hasted himself. No hasties. Make waste, not haste. How did he die? Cool. A chalice? I want it. Fill me with blood. Taste my fear. You got it. Drink potion. Dark and rancid blood lurks within this pewter goblet. The lip is black and caked where it appears others have tasted from it. Scratched deep into the pewter are the words, taste my fear. Maybe the cloud kill got him? That would be wild if it did. I don't know. Obviously, they weren't on screen for me, so there's no way that we can, like, test that out. Man, I got, like, 2 spots open here. There's obviously a ton of stuff we can get rid of, but... Scratch deep into the side of this cursed goblet are the words, taste my fear. It is said that one can regain lost health from the dark blood that lurks within its pewter depths. This comes with a price, however, as all who drink of the blood become cursed with the fear it brings. This effect will last up to 12 hours until dispelled. Fully heals Imbiber, causes Imbiber to run at first sign of trouble. Well, I don't want that inside me. I don't want that inside me. Gross. Gross. Nasty. I don't think anyone can grab that. I have no idea what infravision does. So we have 2 hallways we can now go down. We've got a left one and a right one. There's also that down there. But those 2 probably are going to connect. I have a feeling. Let's save, and then let's take a nap. Actually, let's heal everyone as much as we can. Then let's take a nap. All right.
Yeah? What do you want?
What do we got for Jahira? Heal Jahira. Being all the way up in that like top corner was like a really, really good spot to be in. Even though it was cowardice, it was good. It was a good place to be. You're not going to cast that? Oh, it wasn't selecting her. Only 8. Does Bless heal? Bless heals a little, right? Like 4 HP? No. Cast Bless more. That's helpful. Nope, we don't have anything. All right, now you can take a nappy poo.
What you got for me this time?
Aha! Uh-oh. No!
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Kill it! It's evil. It's hurting Jahira. Wait, did that dumbass walk over there? Oh my god. Nap time? Yay!
Yeah? What do you want?
Yay! We didn't die this time. Huzzah! I planned it that way from the beginning. Yikes. Yeah, I deserve that, don't I? I deserve that. Oh god, they're everywhere.
You're a queer fellow.
I knew that there were going to be traps in here. I just thought that I had like a
Around you, I almost feel that we have a chance.
little bit more. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh god. We're doing great. Let's take a step and see what it does. I did not expect that to go downwards. Okay. It's just a torture room? And hearing to be nothing we can interact with, though. What do the hamster wheels do? They just run, fool, run, run. Thank you for the exercise. Are these old school treadmills? Is that what the giant hamster wheels are? Or old school treadmills? Can you guys remember those like old movies where they'd have like plump individuals and they'd strap a belt around them and the thing would just like shake them and they just sit there and it's like, that's supposed to be exercise? I don't get it, but I love it. I love it. Nobody should go in there.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
There is something there, though.
I've done had enough of this.
Read the book? I read the book? Face my demons! Uh-oh. They're this way. Your demons are this way. Keel. Furnable. Lovely. Alright, let's select everyone.
What do you want?
And, whatever happens, happens. Let's go for it. Guys? Like, don't let her run over there all by herself. Jesus. You morons?
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, they were squishy. Buckler, plate mail, flail. Heh. Guess we win. I guess we win. Stupid things. Every time! The room glows warm beneath your feet. It's a sensation of becoming air? Like a fart? We farting all the time here. You have become light as a fart. Interesting. Aha! Science! There's that entire side over here we haven't checked out, though. Oh my god! Okay, better idea. Here we go. Every time. Goddamn time. Making me pick up all these damn runes and books and shit? What the hell? I got no room in my inventory. Can we just, like, chuck the books? Oh, I see. There's a door right there. Okay.
What you got for me this time?
Imowin? That's Imowin. There we go. It's like, where are all the abilities?
I'm gone.
I am gone.
We're all doomed.
What does the book say? Seek no exit. I care not. Literally nobody can hold anything. Like, I guess it's time to start getting rid of stuff.
gone.
Maybe we don't need the books. Maybe once you read them once, that's all you need. Those are probably the same. I figured. Oops. Yum. You like this dungeon a lot, but sometimes you feel it needs more books and traps. Of course it needs more books and traps. What else could it possibly need, hmm?
Nature's servant awaits.
Be direct.
Yes, oh,
You're a
present
weird fellow.
authority
So
figure.
hollow.
What you want? This way. Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Yeah. Just heal yourself. I'm thinking we don't need the books, but, I mean, like, how am I supposed to make that decision? I think we're just supposed to read them, and then we probably don't have much of a use. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. What? Ah! Pick up the book! Read the book! No refuge! Get out! Stop following me! Ah! Why did it open? Why did it close? Drink the potion. Ah, so much better. Alright. I thought we disabled it. Did I not disable it? Yeah, say, why not? Is there smoke? Smoke on the water? Just go away. Go away. We could nap. It's done. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm throwing these dumbass books on the floor. You can have them, floor. Bye! Feel no warmth. Face my demons. No refuge. Uh-oh. Floor trash. Get out of there, M.O.N.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm carrying all these dumb trash books. You know what?
Yeah,
I have
I'll
an
get right
idea.
on that. Huh?
I have an idea.
Speak and be gone.
Dorn loves to put books in the wall. Wall book, lovely, lovely wall book.
You've a task?
Yes. Do you have any books? I hear the wall enjoys storing
Our
books.
quest is vain.
What a lovely place to
Something
store the book.
troubling you?
Yes, there is stuff troubling me. The book wall. Oh.
What you got for me this time?
I'm fed up with your dumb bookie attitude. So you really need all those books? No, I don't. M.O.N.
Yeah?
Peter
What do you want?
You're a
Servant
queer
awaits.
fellow. Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
I know, shut your face and find the traps. What? Oh, did his dumbass spring the trap? Uh-oh. Run!
I've done had enough of
Run
this.
for freedom!
Huh?
Friends! Family! Save M.O.N. Oh, she dead. That girl dead. You saved her. Good job, team. Dude, I get a level up? Hell yeah. Thaco. Perfect. Got effect. Why'd you cast magic, you dum-dum?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, gold ring and money. We need that. Very important. Oh, I got a book? Stupid, dusty ground book. Wait, did we just pick that up? Read it. Foul mimic of the mortal man, 'twas in my shape. They killed his land. Now, I already read that garbage.
Perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
Well, that's M.O.N's fault again, because she's taking a nap over there. It's not my fault. Dumbass M.O.N doesn't want to hang out with her friends. Thinks she's too good to hang out with her family. She's embarrassed by our garish good looks. Garish? Yes, garish. Come on, buddy. Do whatever hold you have on you. All right, Czar. About damn time.
What you got for me this time?
Okay, secret to all good things. Sleep. Aha. I was gonna say, what about Zahn? Needs all the healy wheelies. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everybody's feeling good now. What a lovely day. What a lovely day for a parade. Huh. I didn't expect this. Did I go in here? Yeah, we did. That's where we got like all like sick and poisoned.
Top
Just
of my
sick.
to-do list.
No, don't pick up the trash. Yeah, no one wants that garbage. Leave garbage on the ground, buddy.
Have become death.
I swear to God, Imoen, if you don't start finding traps, I'm going to send you home.
Willow. This way.
Is that really it, though? What triggered the other thing, then? I thought picking that up triggered something. Huh. It did not. I'm a little confused, then.
Huh?
Oh, there's some stairs right there. Yuck. What? Who? Oh, shit. I was like, who paused it? Like, I didn't hit pause. Dumb game. Aha.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
This way.
You big beefy dum-dum. Oh shit, what do we got? Can't. You want me to kill something? It's a little nerd right there. Friends.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, there's some stuff over to the right here that I have no idea what it is. Let's go find it out. Who is you? Dwarven Doomguard. But your friend?
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay. A little confused. There's some stairs here. I don't understand the stairs. Stairs scare me. A book? Know my madness. No. Dance with the dead. No. I want to open those. Like these guys just hanging out. Hi.
Huh?
Do you have a task?
For now.
I'm gone.
Money, good. No one can take things. Uh-oh. did we make someone angry? Not my fault. Keel's Buckler. This is the buckler of Keel, the Legion Killer, firstborn son of Durlog, Troll Killer, and the clan prince of his father's ill fate. Right. Dexterity, armor, no protection against missile and piercing attacks. I don't want that. Extra dexterity, so it means we can bob and weave better. I can bob and weave. I don't want that garbage. Send it to the trash. Yep, they don't like the fact that we took that.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, they all don't like it. Oh, they all hate it. MOM!
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battle.
How unfortunate. I don't care.
They just murdered all of us, didn't they? So dark. I really can't see anything. Why is it so dark? Uh-oh. This is fine, right? Nope. Oh, you're all dumbasses then, right? Are we just not all gonna attack? Some of you are just gonna stand around and do nothing. That's great. Yay, dead. Alright, she's a little
Right on that.
shaken, but not stirred. Ding ding. All right, so all these are doppelgangers, right? And they're all kind of mimicking Durgal's family. Just stay away. Oh my god, stay away. I thought you wanted to be my friend. Jahira. Wait, did she get another level? She does have the dual thing going on, right? Yeah, she did. Cool. Okay, maybe not the greatest level up, but I guess it's good enough. I don't know what 18 over 0, 0 really means.
Yeah? What do you want?
I know one of her items does that. I don't know if her strength is... It's green, so it seems like it's better than what she currently has, right? Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're a queer fellow.
Means she's got 18 strengths.
I'm gone.
18 strengths. 11,000 gold.
Yes,
What you got for me this time?
Present authority figure.
Okay, none of them want that. What about this one? None of them want that. All right. Oh, God. All our scrolls are filled now, too. Lovely. I guess we could use some of them, but... who does that?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Locked, eh? Probably try to come around from the other side. Yeah. There's this up here. I don't know if we were ever able to get into there. This looks like it leads down. So does that. I'm not quite sure how that works. I'm actually half thinking that we should come back. Like, roll out and then come back in here. It's like having the full potions, not great. It's like a ton of items and stuff in here, but... like, my inventory keeps getting fuller and fuller and fuller and fuller. And we're able to take less and less and less. Which I don't like. I want to take more and more and more. Oh, I saw the rune glow thing. I probably shouldn't go too far in here without detecting traps. No? Right, but there's like a bunch of these things. Switches. They look like switches. And we can flipsy-dudesies.
Huh?
I will listen for now.
You've a task?
What you want?
We saved, right?
I've done had enough of this.
Or sealed itself. Uh-oh. 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 Opened. Open. Close. Open. Open. Sealed. Open. Open. Sealed. Open. Sealed. Open. Open. Sealed. Open. I think we opened everything here.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Except for that.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't think she can... I think all of these doors require you to do something,
I'm
right?
gone.
Huh?
You could totally hack that door open. Good for Imowen. You champion, you. I didn't think that that was going to be a thing. Oh, there we go.
What you got for me this time?
You're a clear
Present
fellow.
authority figure.
I like making everyone talk at one time. More should talk at one time.
Seldom do I find so little fault with someone. I hope it lasts.
We're doing science, Jaheira. There must be silence for science. Oh God, how to... Oh. I like how it says Oh, get out of the fire! I like how it said I disarmed it and then it triggered anyways. Oh, we just could have lockpicked it? Well, okay then. And there's nothing in here? No touchy? Want to touch the hiney? No? Okay. So, one far more perilous route. And one less so. But they both lead over to here. Oh, there he is. I didn't see him there. Hey, there's no way I can take all 4 of these guys. It's a very stable game. It's a very stable game. I'm so glad it crashed. Dude, I had no idea this dungeon was going to take like 19 hours to go through. Why so long? Why? You can collect platinum points? What's that even mean? I don't know what that means. The hell's a platinum point? The Black Pits, Siege of Dragonspear. Yeah, check it out. Yo, 1-2. I can't continue. Y'all better not deleted my saves, motherfucker. That's fucked up, game. That's fucked up, game. It deleted 2 of the saves. It deleted 2 of the saves. Or at least one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it deleted my most recent one. Alright, well, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I guess that's as good as time as No, the autosave is further back, I think. Look at that. See, that says 120 in 6 hours, and that says 120 in 4 hours. This one's further along than this one. That's the furthest one right there. If I had gone down the stairs and back up, like one of those sets of stairs, we would have been alright. I'm not happy about that. So we're right before we fought the doppelgangers in the throne room, like right before the helmet there. That's the second time it's deleted saves. Yeah, it really sucks that it does that. They're never gonna update this, are they? The game, it's crashed just about every time. Yeah, on the Switch. Just about every day it's crashed at least once, which is why I'm saving so often, but man. That's really unfortunate. It kind of takes some steam out of me, you know? Not to say that anything there was, like, too difficult. It's just, like, all that momentum I had of, like, doing things just kind of, it's just like, oh, what? That, I mean, I don't know how long that took, like, maybe a half hour. Maybe that was, like, a half hour's worth of time, but it was a half hour's worth of time that's now wasted. That's disappointing. It's not a lot, but you know, I know what I'm doing now, but still, it's neither here nor there. It's the fact that that time is now just gone. It's disappointing. That definitely, it's like, you know, like when you're a kid and you're running around and you fall down and you knock the wind out of you and you're just like, yeah, that's how I feel right now. I just got like punched in the stomach. All that air is gone. That's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. It makes me sad. Hey, but that's entirely on the developers. It's got nothing to do with the Switch. That's like whoever I don't know if it was Beamdog that ported it over, but whoever the company was, that's on them. But it shouldn't crash. The worst part is, like, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't happen often. It seems like after, like, long stints of playing the game cause it to crash. So the longer I stream, the more likely it is the game's just gonna, you know. It's really unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. At the end of the day, it's not like it deleted everything, right? Something just happens and it kind of corrupts whatever that the latest save file is, and it just throws it out. That's happened twice now, though, and that's not good. That's not good, because say, like, you forget to save for a long duration of time, you're going to be shooting yourself in the foot, and that's not great. I'm not a fan of that. Unfortunate as it is, but I think I'm just going to call it there. That definitely made me sad. That definitely made me sad. You can tell by my disposition right now that I am so thrilled at the fact that my game just crashed on me. Thrilled. I'm the only one playing Baldur's Gate. There's some people playing the Enhanced Edition. I don't know how far he is in. I'm not going to rate anyone. I don't see anyone I knowing right now playing something I want to watch, and yeah. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight, and we'll pick up where we left off, and hopefully we don't run into any more, you know, silly Billy issues. It's Tuesday, guys. Have beautiful Tuesdays. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great days. I'll be back, and we'll continue to play more Baldur's Gate. Hopefully we'll be able to... I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get through all of Durlag's tower in one fell swoop. I didn't think it was going to take this long. I genuinely thought it was going to take, you know, like maybe a few hours. I didn't know it was going to be this big. It's tough. It's definitely tough. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your days. I'm going to go eat some food. Peace out. Bye-bye.